Hello, flippin' hell, what is wrong with that? I need to go to the hair. I was gonna go this morning to the hairdresser, but the trains were all cancelled from my dentist appointment, so I got home a bit late. And then when I did get home, no audio on my PC. That was amazing. But welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, the hair is this definitely has to be cut. There's no excuse at this point anymore. Oh, I forgot to start the bot. This is awful. So we're taking a short, very short break, like a 3-second one. Of course, I forget the bot. But it is what it is. Wait till it's fired up. Just have to take a short break quickly so that the things all work in it. Let's see, let's do this. Okay, now it should work, I think. That's usually what I have to do. When I accidentally start the stream, I think, yeah, that should be, everything's there. Okay, that works. Let me just check this one here. That one doesn't. Very good. Okay, I think everything's working as it is supposed to. Right, ads have just started. So we will start in a couple of minutes. Jeez, yeah. Look at how long this hair is. That's awful. Okay. Let me pull it back. Oh, that's even worse. What did I just do? Okay. I need to stop looking at the camera. Right. Okay, Pokémon Yellow. I spent some time trying to think of how is there so much hair here? Jeez, okay. I was trying to think of a team to bring to the Elite Four. Honestly, I don't know. There's none great. Let's put this thing up here. Okay, I should not have looked at myself on the camera, because now everything looks bad. Okay, yeah, well, we have a couple of minutes to kill still, so let's see, can we fix this hair somehow? Also, I love how thinking that there's just somebody sitting there watching, and I'm doing all of this weird stuff. Oh, gee, look at how I look. Oh no. Okay, well, right, sorry, well, let's stop that. Let's fix this quickly. Okay. I did notice in the last stream that there was a few plosives on the microphone because I was speaking directly into it, which I should not be doing. Sorry if there's any sounds here now. Okay. Right, we're just going to wait until these ads are over and then we'll get into it. Let's see. What did we do last time? Well, we'll talk about that once we start. We already have 16 Pokemon in Yellow, so we only really want to catch 4 more. Which isn't great. Also, I was looking at some of the places we can still get Pokemon, like for example Pokémon Mansion. Yeah, Ditto, Grimer, or Muck. That's not a great selection. Cinnabar Island, nothing. Route 17. Oh, we could try for a Ponyta. Would Rapidash be any good against the Elite Four? I mean, it kind of can. What we need to think is a poison. We need a poison Pokemon. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Lebozo. ¿Qué tal? Is that how you say it? I think so, right? Buenos dias, Keith. Neil Surreal, the first of his name. Living Dex Challenger. Nuzlocke Connoisseur. Well, I wish we were Connoisseur, but we are not. Welcome in, Lebozo. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Right, we've got a couple of seconds left and then we'll get into it. We look awful today. Definitely have to go and get my hair cut. Happy Friday to you, friend. Let's go, Lebozo. Happy Friday to you too. You excited for Community Game Sunday? Just woke up and getting changed. Oh, you got a later start today, or what's happening? You don't look bad. What are you talking? Look at me. I look like I'm about to serve you a steak in a restaurant. Super excited. Let's go. We'll have to talk about what game to do exactly still, because we haven't really decided that. Unfortunately, it was a 3-way tie for the vote. I just want to make sure that as many people as possible can join in if they want to. But yeah, let's do the intro for this game and get into it. Waste no time. The Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. Right, yeah, because of all the reels I've been recording recently, I love stumbling over my own words. I'm about to serve you a steak, yes. Friend, I'll be honored to be served a steak by the... Right, well, someday, who knows, Lebozo? It's not like it's impossible, right? So, that could happen someday. Right, let's see. Pokemon Yellow. We are at level cap 40, which means the rival battle in Silphco is next. We have 4 badges. We also have a team, but it isn't great, to be honest. It is Farfetch'd, Clefable, and Seadra. Now, I did mention just there before that I was looking into some potential catches we could get. But honestly, there is nothing great anywhere. To my knowledge, at least. Why does it say Parasect is available on Route 18? I'm pretty sure that's not true. Fuchsia. Yeah, so... I honestly don't know. It's not great. We would kind of love somebody to have Earthquake for Koga. But... looks like that mightn't be possible. We definitely want to get the Grimer. Actually, can we get Grimer? We can get Grimer. Can we get Muck? We cannot get Muck. Or we can. Okay, so Grimer works, apparently. Let me just undo this. Okay, we could get Grimer, but I don't really want to use Muck, because I think it could be pretty useful in Gen 3. We could also get a Growlithe, but we don't want to evolve that, because Arcanine's way too good in later games. We could maybe try for a Ponyta. But what we really want is a poison type Pokemon. But I can't see where we get one, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. Let's jump into it. Pokemon Yellow. Now that you do mention it, with that outfit and the hair fix, you do look like a server for a high-end... Okay, well... I don't know about that one, Lebozo, but thanks very much. You found your Halloween outfits, get a fake steak, and walk around with a platter and a fake... Yeah, you know, we could do that, honestly. Wow, the thing's off again. The zoom... Not the zoom. The focus. Don't know why that's been... I think since I knocked the 3DS over, I've not really been able to get it into the right position again. Should we go for something like that? That looks a bit better, I think. Yeah, that looks a lot more legible. Okay, we are trying to train Shepherd, who will struggle. Also, what we realized last time, we wanted Psychic on Milkshake. Did we give... We did give it, right? We did, okay. So the final consideration there would be to teach it Thunderbolt. But we'll see. Let's take on this guy here first. This guy's actually pretty dangerous. Question by losing Pikachu. Thunderbolt? We still have the TM. Pikachu in Yellow learns Thunderbolt through level up. So we do still have the TM, thankfully. It would be great to have Pikachu still, of course. But unfortunately we don't. Do I try and go for Swords Dance Swift? We'll give it a try, see how much this... Surely the confusion doesn't one-shot us, right? Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. How have you been? How wow, we did really get far last time. Yeah, we could have got a bit further, honestly. I'd have been happy if we'd have got a little further. Let's see what happens from this next attack. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out here. Okay. We're confused and asleep. We love a good confusion in our sleep. That is always great. Let's see. Drowsy uses confusion. I really do look like a waiter today, don't I? We're gonna have to do something about that during the break. Right, come on, let's do this. Vinegar. Grimer comes out. Yeah, we'll just use Surf here. We kind of want to get Farfetch'd, Seadra, and Clefable to level 40. The other ones are not really relevant right now. Well, they never really will be. We'd love to be in here with Farfetch'd to use Fly. But we're going to one-shot this. Go back and heal. And then slowly take on all trainers in here. Make sure we get everyone to 40, but we need to try and get Shepherd, the Farfetch'd, some XP. Because it is far behind all of the other trainers. Let's see. This guy doesn't have self-destruct, right? They do have electric type Pokemon though, which is not great. We'll come back to battle them later. Because we're going to have to use Clefable. Clefable's one level away from reaching the level cap. Yeah. Yeah, just easy does it. We did lose a few Pokemon in this area, so we should be mindful of that and try and not do so again. Just be careful with Electrode, yeah. Explosion. Or self-destruct it is, yeah. I think I know which guy it is that has it, because we lost a few Pokemon to that guy, right? Do I have time here to use a Sword Stance? Honestly, I feel uncomfortable in this battle also. Let's see how Vinegar does here. Because a Hyper Fang, especially a crit, could do a lot of damage. Okay. We're good. That's doing 10. Hyper Fang did 20, so the crits won't do that much. Okay, there we go. Eradicate goes down. Vinegar levels to 37. That's not great. Out comes the Hypno. As long as this doesn't have Thunderbolt or Thunder Punch, we're good. Which it shouldn't have. I think it might be able to learn both of those moves. Right. Failed Disable. We like to see it. But again, struggling to level up Farfetch'd. Eradicate again. Damn it. Boy, these... I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get Farfetch'd to level 40, but we need to, because we want a rematch between Farfetch'd and Sabrina. Last time I played Yellow, I went in with, I think, a 14 level under-leveled Farfetch'd against Sabrina, and this Alakazam lived on like 5 HP. This time, we want to go in with Farfetch'd and beat the Farfetch'd. There is a Corphish in chat, if anyone is looking one. Yeah, we're good. Let's... I think this is floor 1. Let me just check quickly. It is. Okay. So let's just make sure we've beaten all Team Rocket Grunts on here. Pretty sure we did this guy last time. To some outrage from chat. Asking me why we battle them if they have electric type Pokemon. We got that item. Pretty sure we also beat this guy. Let's just check. We did. Okay, so we beat everyone on this floor. Let's go to floor 2, beat everyone there. There is a scientist. We will battle them. We'll battle them and use Clefable. Because otherwise I'll forget they're still there. Also, I think there is a Rocket Grunt up here somewhere. Not on this floor. Okay, we did this guy.
Morning, lovely people.
Welcome in, Bree. Thanks so much for the subscription. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you, Bree. Did you like the TikTok I uploaded? Reminding you of the horn, the bugle, I should say, sorry. Oh, this is the guy with the electrode. Ruh-roh. Right, we live this. We live this. For sure we live this. Come on. Give it your best shot, Electrode. Light screen. Minimize or body slam? It doesn't really matter because it's going to move first. And honestly, the body slam might one-shot it. So I think we should try and take it out. Light screen again, let's go. It didn't one-shot it, damn it. Okay, hang on here, Milkshake, hang on. Easy, easy live, easy. Very easy. We weren't worried. Who was worried? Nobody, right? This doesn't have self-destruct, I'm pretty sure. I loved it now, right? Well, very good. Very happy to hear that, Bree. And still eepy today, I heard. You've been a little more sleepy than usual these last couple of days, according to what I've gathered. Sorry, we need to put this a little lower, I think, because if I talk directly into it, it'll make weird sounds. Always eepy, but better towards the end of the week. Let's go. Yeah. Are you getting a couple of days off at the weekend? It is level 40. We can still use it, but we cannot level it up again. So it is now an emergency only Pokemon. It should have like 3,000. Should be away 3,000 from the next level. Yeah, 3,200. So we could still use it as an emergency swap, but we might have to... Honestly, it might be better to leave here, train Farfetch to something like level 35, and then come back in with Farfetch at level 35. I think we should do that. Because then Farfetch will be able to fight, rather than having to switch it out all the time now. Talk directly into the mic, ASMR with Neil. Now you see if I do that, and especially if I pronounce p, there's those weird noises on the microphone. So I need to get a pop filter or something, whatever they call it. So where are the best trainers? Oh, you know where. I know where. I know where. There. Fuchsia. You are off tomorrow. Going to Ren Fair, that's right. Let's go. And book the Royal Feast 5-course dinner. Holy moly. And isn't there a friend flying in as well for it or something, Brie, right? I think you were mentioning somebody's flying in for it. Queen, did you see my DM on Instagram? And say, don't want to swap apps. There should be a couple of trainers here. I think it's given grass vibes. It's given grass. Biker gang. They would be good for the Mankeys, you're right, actually, Glenn. But the worry there is the wheezing. I think a wheezing probably might beat. But here we've got grass types. To get a couple of levels, hopefully. Unfortunately, it could paralyze us and then outspeed us. So we do outspeed it. That's great to know. Tails flies back. Oh, okay. Oh, very good. Let's see. Oddish, love to see it. Just don't miss the fly. Shepherd, please don't miss the fly. Love to see it. Come on, get level 32 here. Damn. Tangela. Okay, this could be trouble. Yeah. Oh, and Mrs. Bind, let's go. Don't miss. Let's see. I kiss? What are you just saying? Laboza, you're kissing. You're kissing Bree, what? Surely not. Surely not. This guy's a bird keeper, right? Can we beat other birds with our bird? We could give Vinegar the Ice Beam TM for it to come in and help out. I think the bird keepers are a little too dangerous because they do have Furos. So we can also take on a Pokemon here. Should be grass type or bug. Level 30. This surely gives us a lot of XP as well, right? Oh wow, it outspeeds us. Okay, don't get paralyzed, Shepherd. Let's go. Well, okay. Okay. You can leech life all you want, Venomoth. Okay. Let's use Swifty. Okay, it does have confusion. That's not great. Actually, Farfetch seems to have a better special stat than I'm giving it credit for. Maybe there's no need to be as nervous as I am about it. Now, because we are paralyzed, that's not great. That means we're going to be slower than the Bellsprout. Yeah, that's not great. We're going to be slower than the Bellsprout, which means it's going to win the Rap speed thing. But then does it still have Rap? It might honestly not have Rap anymore. So we'll try and see what happens. So tired after work. I cannot do a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I get that. Let's go. Okay, let's fly into this gloom. Okay, let's hope that this doesn't... We're gonna test Farfetch's defense stat here. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's also not the worst. Love to see that. Misses acid. We're paralyzed. It misses another acid? How is that possible? Is acid not 100% accurate? Or is just Gen 1 missed after Gen 1 missed flying in? By the way, in the last stream, there was quite some discussion if Swift is affected by Gen 1 miss or not. And we were asking many sources. I think ChatGPT was asked by someone. Also, Google AI overview was asked, and all of those AI bots say yes, you can miss a move in Gen 1. You can miss Swift in Gen 1. However, we then looked it up on Bulbapedia, and Bulbapedia quite clearly states that Swift cannot miss under any circumstances in Gen 1. It shouldn't have a grass type move. Yeah, it shouldn't. No, there is no Gen 1 miss, because it skips the accuracy check. And the accuracy check is where the Gen 1 miss comes from. It cannot miss. Swift can never miss. I think there's like a weird situation where if your opponent has a substitute up where something doesn't work as intended, and then you could technically miss it. But as far as I know, no trainers in this game have the move substitute, so we should be good. Welcome in, High. Swift never misses in Gen 1. Yeah, not affected by Gen 1 miss. How are you doing, High? Only 5 days away from your controllers arriving? I feel Yellow has had more Gen 1 misses than Red or Blue. Yeah, we did lose a run in Blue to a Gen 1 miss, didn't we? When Pikachu fainted. Okay, we're flying out of here. Yeah, which is why, this time, Farfetch'd is going to beat Sabrina. I think it was almost a year ago when I uploaded a reel to Instagram, where Farfetch'd almost soloed Sabrina, but fell against the Alakazam, who had about 5 HP left. And today is going to be revenge. Farfetch'd's revenge is going to be today. And we're gonna beat Sabrina using just Farfetch'd. Please tell me you have antidotes. We do. We also have Fly now, so we'll get back to the Pokemon Center in a couple. And any battle where you use an X accuracy also, yeah, that's why they use that in the speedrun, don't they? For Nidoking and Horndrill. Welcome to Gen 1, yes. Also, the craziest thing about Gen 1 is crits. If you crit, it disregards all stat boosts. So there is a world, if you use 2 sword stances, you actually do less damage with a crit than you do with the normal attack. Which is just crazy. That, you know, sword stance, if you're critting, you do not want it. Hello, doing alright, let's go. I'm doing alright as well. It is Friday, which, you know, that's always a great thing. Surely more grass types, right? Surely. Controller arriving soon. Let's go, High. Can't wait for more Pikmin. I missed those games. When I was watching you the other night, hi, honestly, I felt like I have to play Pikmin sometime soon again. I missed that game. Obviously nowhere near as good as you do, but I do enjoy the game. Going to be a good day. Yes, it definitely will be. It definitely will be. Oh, by the way, Fantasy Premier League is at the weekend again. Also Fantasy NFL. We never talked about it because we didn't stream a lot this week. Congratulations, Lebozo. I think I played you in the Fantasy NFL and you beat me because the Cincinnati Bengals are rubbish this year for some reason. I think I looked at the teams before the weekend and I was projected to win by quite a few points. I ended up losing. Let's go. Neil, we are playing each other this week. Oh, are we? We're making a bet? No chance with my team. My team is rubbish. They are the worst. Pick one is very underrated. Yeah, I love the... Hi, honestly? Now, my first ever Pikmin game was Pikmin 3. And I will never forget about it. I talked on the last stream about the time when in our job, I think it was the Euro crisis, and I was working in a job, and essentially in order to avoid layoff, the union agreed a deal with the company to not get any layoffs, but in exchange, our work week would go from a 40-hour work week to a 45-hour work week, so an hour for every day without increased pay. So we all worked an hour for free every day for like half a year. And I, like, honestly, it was too much. It was too much. But one night I came home and I put on Pikmin 3. I think I just bought the game. Honestly, that game was better than any alcohol or drugs you could take. It just relaxed me on a whole different level, the way no other game ever has managed to do. So I have a really good, very close connection to the Pikmin games. They're honestly some of the best games that there are. And I loved 1 when I played through it as well. I never beat 3 yet, so hopefully we do that sometime soon. It's already a good day. We blessed to be here another day. Neil's streaming. It's Friday. Let's go. Lebozo, very happy to hear that. We winning. Still attempt 5. Okay, good, good. Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you too. Probably still in work, right? But hopefully off soon. Joe Burrow going to be out for 3 months, y'all. Oh, well, I might have to get a new quarterback in then. Pick 3 and 4 are very relaxing, I agree. There was one stressful part, which is why I never beat Pikmin 3, because, yeah, it was kind of a bit rough. There's something on that finger there. Yeah, still in work. Hour and a half left. Let's go, Callum. That sounds amazing. And then you're watching Derry against Shelbourne tonight. Please don't miss, Shepard. Please don't miss. Let's go. Okay, we can switch on the next one. Wigglytuff, do we want to switch? Honestly, what is Wigglytuff? Oh, it has stab. It has stab moves. We'll switch into Vinegar here. Hiding from Bossman at the minute, right? Good luck, Callum. Top of the morning to you, monsieur. Oh, Zangoose is in chat if anyone wants to catch. Welcome on McMannery. Sorry, McMannery, I started the stream without the bot opened, which is why there was no notification on the Discord. So, great start to testing if the notification thing works or not. I'm sorry about that, McMannery. And by the time I realized, like, I had been streaming for 3 minutes already, so I felt awkward. Oh, that was stupid. Restarting the stream. So, we'll have to test it next week. Up the Darians, let's go. The nickname of Derry is the Candy Stripes, by the way, Callum, if you were looking for the nickname. And their stadium is the Brandywell, and that has got to be the best stadium name ever. I was at the Brandywell. I think I told the story about buying a Derry City jersey in Derry once, didn't I? I've been playing Death Stranding 2 to relax. Let's go, Glenn. What did you think of that game? I remember seeing loads of hype for that game when it first came out. I think I watched parts of Jacksepticeye playing the game. It's a Hideo Kojima game, right? I definitely have to get into more different games. I posted the other day, Glenn, about doing more than just Pokemon in the next month. want to start branching out a little bit and doing a couple of other games again, because we've been very much focused on Pokemon for like 2 months now, right? And even before I moved, I feel like we did a lot of extra Pokemon to try and catch up to where we were in Gold. But we're going to do more streams, obviously. We're not going to sacrifice this challenge. We want to do this challenge at least twice a week, I think. An hour and a half left of work. Dude, I'm about to walk into work. Yeah, that is that's rough, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you did know their nickname. Let's see, where are we? McMahon, top of the morning. Up the candies. Candy stripes. But yeah, up the candies. Whatever you want to call them, you know? Good day, Labozo. Oh man, apologies. I'll be having a beer soon if it helps. I did go get a... I don't have any Guinness, unfortunately. They were sold out again. I don't know what's happening in this city. So, in case we do make it to the E4, which I highly doubt today, we'll be having one to celebrate at the end. But I don't think we're going to make it, unfortunately. Yes, it's a great game where you have the ability to... Uh-oh, don't crit, please. Okay, but we're not going to faint, thankfully. Do what you want, not be forced to do anything in a specific way. I mean, that sounds amazing. I'm a bit worried about training out here now, because we don't have a lot of levels to spare, and quite a lot of trainers left in South Korea. We might have to go in again and just take a few risks on Farfetch'd. Just don't send Farfetch'd into a scientist. That's the one thing we know. Me too, at lunch break, okay. Oh no. Oh, you've had a few on the lunch break previously, haven't you, Labozo? Oh, I should have this thing here opened. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, let's go back into Silphco. I guess we can't right now. Because what is it? 3 levels? Probably only 2 levels on Vinegar after this battle. And 7 levels on Farfetch'd. Not great, not great. My coffee is being door dashed. 7 more hours of work. Holy moly. Also, is it worth door dashing for a coffee, or are you getting like extra stuff with it? Because over here, you'd probably pay more than the price of the coffee to get something delivered. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's not true. I never got a coffee delivered. Let's go back. Ice Goose ordered breakfast. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I guess is what he said. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's what he said. Let's go. Okay. Pokemon Yellow. We're gonna win. Yeah, this has to be the Oran. So yeah, we're also going to lock in during the battles in Silphco, because we did lose one run there, and we did lose on a different run a very important Pokemon. So we kind of want to avoid that, because if we lose one of these 3 Pokemon we currently intend to bring to the Elite Four, the run is probably over, I think. We are in not the greatest position. Or we aren't in the greatest position. Let's just check to see if there's a grunt down here. Oh, okay, 2 floors cleared. Let's go to floor 3. I don't know, what is there, 10, 11 floors, something like that. Let's go and check quickly. No rock grunt in here. Oh, there's one there. But I have a feeling we might have battled this guy already. Did we heal? We did. Oh, intruder spotted. Let's go. Let's open this top button again. Eakins. Let's see. Shepherd. What do we do here? I feel like we can set up against this. So let's go for a sword stance. Fight. Okay, we easily take that. Do we need an agility? I could see a Pokemon come out that's faster than us. Leer. That might have messed up our dodge boosts again. Let's go for Fly. We're training our Shepherd on how to beat Erica, not Erica, Sabrina today. There we go, one shot. Okay, that messed up our badge boosts. Unfortunately. Zubat, that's fine. Surely a Zubat goes down to a Swords Dance Swift, right? It does, very good. Let's take that down. Right. You saw nothing. Who are you? My name is Yellow. We are here to honestly catch 20 Pokemon and then make sure we get to gold so that we can play as gold. That's what we're here to do. Is this the guy? This is the guy, right? This is Mr. Retirement, right? This is the guy. ChatGPT says Swift bypasses accuracy checks, mate. Yeah, and Bulbapedia says, well, that's true, yeah.
Glen Cockemaster demands luck.
What did it say? How did it pronounce Glen's name? No, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. All good, Cubo. You saw nothing. Everything's good. That was a weird way of pronouncing your name there, Glenn. I'm sorry. So we're at the point where one can say this is the Oran. Well, if we don't lose a Pokemon here, it is the Oran. If we lose a Pokemon here, it is not the Oran, I can tell you. So we're going to go into this with Farfetch'd in the lead. Because we know that Milkshake will live a crit self-destruct. That's why. There's the Electrode. Okay. That might have been so late that I'm not sure if it caught it. Okay, Clefable. Milkshake, you can take this. Light screen. Love to see it. We're gonna go for a Body Slam. Okay, after a Screech... well, a Screech just makes it a crit, right? There we go. Yeah, did you not hear, McMannery, how the TTS pronounced Glenn's name? It was very cursed how it pronounced it. It just kind of dropped the second O. It dropped the O in Coco. Oh, I still haven't got around to see Mean Girls, by the way. But I think I stumbled upon a video of a YouTuber watching Mean Girls. So I watched part of that. There's a lot of things happening at the minute. We were at the dentist this morning. Thankfully, no cavities, which, you know, although that should be the norm, in my childhood, I think I never had no cavities. I think every single year I had cavities. But now I think 3 straight years, no cavities, which is incredible, honestly. So we're very happy about that. But then all of the trains weren't going, so I was stuck at a random train station in Switzerland for like 40 minutes. You go, Glenn. Yes, exactly. Need a VAR check on TTS. We definitely do. We need a mod check on TTS. Look at that. Alright, I'm already feeling a lot more confident in Shepherd, who I learned in the last stream how to spell Shepherd, which I was quite surprised that that's how you spell it. I still believe it actually spells Shepherd rather than Shepherd. Oh, also, Bree, when your resubscription thing came up, did you notice something about your resubscription? Because I might have asked on Discord a while ago, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? And I think there was a little surprise there on screen. Right, we beat this guy. Just checking if we can go further south. We cannot. Okay, we'll take on this guy here. Surely Shepherd can do this as well. Show Team Rocket a little respect? What? Why would we do that? Rocket wants to fight. Okay, this could be bad. Does this thing have Psychic yet? I need to know. So we're gonna look this up quickly.
Titney Houston redeemed show squad.
Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing? You know what? I'll show you the squad while I'm looking up if this thing is Psychic or not. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing, Titney Houston? I feel like we haven't talked in a while. Well, I haven't streamed in a while. Well, I did, but not that much. Hypno Gen 1 learn set by leveling up. Psychic at 37, so that's a no, right? Good, yeah. Been a week. Yeah, it has. How was your week? You said you were quite busy, I think, weren't you? With meetings with that one day that I did stream. Also, how was your trip to Sinsin? Sinsin, what did you call it? You had a very funny name for it. Do we live a confusion? Honestly, I'm a bit worried. You know what? I am a bit worried, so we're gonna go into vinegar. Hey, Tiz, how you doing? Slammed. It was slammed in Sinsin. Honestly, no, that might have been too close together. Yo, how's it going, man? I also lulled at your message in the Discord about watching the stream back and wanting to chat. Let's use antidote. I think there's no trainers here, right? We're just gonna... Oh, there's an exit at the bottom where there's a trainer. Oh no. Oh, there is a trainer here. Okay. Something's telling me this guy's tough. Something is given like hypno drowsy vibes. You know, we'll see if there's another trainer around first. Oh, there is, but it's a scientist, which could be even tougher. So let's go and pick up the items first. Because depending on what electric type Pokemon they have, it could be a little tough to win. Going good, thanks. How about yourself? Wedden and Zinzin Natty. Okay, or no. We've used up all our item space again. You know what? We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit. Cedra, you're our guy. You are the one. We don't need Bubble, right? Wedding was a ton of fun. I was, okay, drunk all day for a few days. Okay. Wow. That sounds like you had a good time. Good, how are you? Happy Friday. Very, very busy week for work, but it's behind us. Let's go. Very happy to hear that. Now walk around them. I don't think this guy is a trainer. But you do wonder, like, why does this guy have a room all to himself? Yes, that is me. That is why they are in uproar. Yeah, we win this. We win. Grubbin is in chat, by the way. If anyone wants to catch a Grubbin in the Pokemon community game. Where was the wedding? It was in Cincinnati. I'm probably mispronouncing that, right? Okay, hang on here, Shepherd. Hang on, Shepherd. Okay. One shot. One shot. Damn it, we go down to a crit. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you as well. What's the world looking like over in the southeast of the US of A? Okay, we outspeed a Kadabra. Love to see that. And prescribed you a few beard me. Okay. I'm so addicted to them. Oh no. Oh no. Well done, Manny. Congratulations on the Grubbin catch. I mean, like, where in Cincinnati? Alt Park or something? Okay. I woke up early today. Did yours time change or something? Like Lebozo was saying he was going into work only as well. And I thought, like, isn't it, what time is it? 4 minus 6. 4 minus 6 is 10 a.m. Isn't it like 10 a.m. now? Oh, I guess, yeah. Sorry, Manny. Didn't mean to. I was talking mainly about Lebozo. I mean, Zins. Am I right? Okay. Isn't that like the nicotine pouch brand? Or am I completely off? Oh, it is 9:48. Okay, for some reason, like just a couple of messages today made me think that my time keeping was completely off. Let's go. What are your plans, Manny, this weekend? Anything nice planned? Did I ask anyone else that? If I didn't, please feel free to reply to that question as well. We're playing... by the way, yeah, we need to talk about Community Game Sunday. On Sunday. That we're doing. The vote ended in a 3-way tie between Peak, Repo, and Dead by Daylight. Now, our first thing is... Dead by Daylight, we would only do if everyone has it who wants to join in. And also, if somebody who has DBD can answer the question, does it work cross-platform? Can someone join from the Switch to someone playing on Steam? Does that work? And then we did Peak last time. So I was thinking maybe we do Repo again, but then we've done Repo so many times, whereas Peak we've only played once, so I don't really know. I guess it's kind of up to everyone who wants to join in. This guy's got electric type Pokemon, right? So it's not going to be a great battle. I think we haven't used Clefable in a while. I mean, there is a world where we over level here. Let's go in and see. Whoa, what a call out. It was Ada's Manor turned event space north of the city. Wow. Ooh, I'd love to see pics. Wonder if I've been there. Pretty sure it works cross-platform. That'd be amazing. Okay, what is a Magneton doing on my screen? Now, it is pretty low level, but it still will have Thunderbolt, probably. I wish I could join. Oh, are you busy this Sunday, Manny? Oh, yeah, Sunday's the only day you can't stream, right? I don't know why I'm being so forgetful or like forgetting things like that today. Yeah, literally any day works for you other than Sunday, right? When it comes to streaming. I'll probably post some on Insta story 1 week later. Right, for some reason Titney Houston's messages are popping up twice. What's happening there? You work every Sunday, yeah. I just remembered that there, Manny. Are you watching on 2 platforms at the same time? Are you trying to boost my numbers, Mr. Houston? Let's go for Swords Dance. Let's go for 2. Let's be really greedy and go for 2. Heck yeah, I'll try and investigate and find them. Of course we get poisoned doing setting up. Okay, now we start one-shotting. Okay, you can smog me all you want. We love throwing stars. Okay. Wheezing. You know, I think we one-shot this as well now. 2 swords, unless we crit, of course. Okay, we do not. That's good to know. We take 0 damage there. Okay, 1 more Pokemon left. And it is a Magnemite. Now this does have Thunder Shock, which is super effective. So we'd prefer not to have to deal with that. Welcome invoices. Congratulations on all of the shinies you got today. There was a bucket load of them today. Finally out of the timeout prison. What? Were you still in timeout prison? No, you weren't, right? I loved how, I loved the image you sent in the Discord about being in timeout prison. Let's use dig to get out of here. That should take us to the Pokemon Center. Let's cut. Let's not dig. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Ayo, Manny, how's it going? Officer Urshifu wasn't letting me out. Okay. Also, these Fall Guy emotes. Twitch Global emotes. How did you get those? Fall Guys would be another game we could play sometime. I don't know why I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Is that free, right? Oh no. Free's in the jail. Look at that, Peepo is sad, at least. You know? That one works. Imagine him being there with a smile. That would not work, right? Same with the riot. Never seen a happy rioter in my life. I feel like we completed this floor, I think. Very sparkly of him, yes. Oh, you know what I should have done while we were out? I should have emptied my bag. I'm on the tube right now, as you across the ponders call it. So cutting in and out, think, oh, the tube, oh, okay. I think the tube refers to only the London tube. Right? As far as I know. You wouldn't go to Paris and say I'm taking the tube. You would say you're taking the metro, or whatever. Oh, that's why they were sent in twice. Alright, Tiffany, no worries. I was just wondering. Like, because there was two after each other, you know? It happening once can happen anytime. Item management. Yes, we should have done so. Yeah, let's see. My chop should go down here. You would go. Why am I in Paris? Oh yeah, but you would also say that for sure, Voices, definitely. You definitely would. I got food poisoning in Paris. Uh-oh. Oh no, please hang on here, Shepherd. Okay, good. I was going to finish that story, and everyone blamed me for getting it, because I ate at McDonald's. And everyone was like, you don't go to McDonald's in France. But it is what it is. Not saying Paris is bad, or McDonald's is bad in France, right? Don't sue me, McDonald's. Just saying, your McChicken mustn't have been cooked properly. Okay. Alright, Tiffany Houston. Okay. Very good. I love that one, Tiffany Houston. I also laughing because I'm not sure if you meant to send it twice. You know, if you meant to send it twice. McDonald's in France. Oui, very fancy. Yes, very fancy indeed. I kind of want to one-shot this so we don't have to deal with confusion. Paris or Paras? I am not sure. Is Modimal busy today? No, Monnery was in. Oh, Modimal, maybe not today, but I know he's going to be very busy tomorrow. I'm looking forward to hearing his story, what happens tomorrow. He was very busy yesterday. He also gave me a call. When was that? Was that Wednesday or Thursday? I think he was a bit worried about a few things. Oh, we should have switched out. No, we're good. We're 8 levels above it. But I think Modimo might only be in later. Also, Hamas, I think, had a rough day yesterday. But I think Hamas might be joining in later today. McDonald's slaps, no slander. I'll just not say anything about that. Oh. I'll just not, reply. Is it slander by denying? Do you slander a company by not denying the slander? Oh no, we can't get the items. Right, it is another scientist. So let's see how far away Milkshake is. Come on, over 2,000, please. Damn it. Starting to get a bit low here. Crickets, exactly. And we won't talk about anything there. Oh, I just realized I punched my microphone there, which could mean that something came loose, but it didn't, thankfully. Very good. Poor thing. McDonald's slaps your stomach, exactly. Any last minute tips for FPL? Oh yeah, we should talk about that again as well. The FPL is going to return. Why is this thing opening now? I did not press that. Go away. Oh no. Oh no, it's just open in the middle of my OBS. Go away, please. Let's click it again and unclick it and then click on this. Okay, now something else opened. Holy moly. Right, my PC is mad. It is not doing well today. I think we switch into vinegar here, right? Does vinegar eat the self-destruct? Surely it does. You're currently sat in second. You are? Yes. You had your best week last week, right? Any last tips? I think Wirtz is going to come good. So I'd add him to the team. I also think Jared Bowen is worth an add. Surely West Ham are going to improve. Trying to give the worst advice possible. Yup, had one Wednesday. You got 5 guys in Europe. Not where I live, as far as I know. I think in Switzerland there are no 5 guys. There is no 5 guys. I think. There might be one in Zurich. Because usually with these fast food chains in Switzerland, you might get one in Zurich or Geneva. Like I think I mentioned the other day that there's no KFC with us. But then I think there might have been one in Geneva for a while. I know I'm switching into a water type, but we are 13 levels above it. There's no way this does enough damage to take us down. Okay, it did a lot more than I thought it would. Me and Bree both got over 70 points. Well, Bree had Haaland, which, you know, Haaland was like 30 points of those 70. But it was also a freak weekend. A lot of players didn't play. So yeah. Do check the injury updates, by the way, for your teams. At the very least. No, we're just going to take this down as well. We're not going to switch again. Let's go. The comeback. Yes, the creaming of Bree begins. Bring in United's keeper. Guaranteed points. The thing is, you don't even know who's going to be the starter for United. Do you? Because honestly, it could be Bayinder, it could be Lemon, whatever way his name is pronounced. It could honestly even be, you know, they might recall Onana or something. I don't know with how well he's playing at his new club apparently. There's a Tinkatink in chat, if anyone wants a Tinkatink. I thought it was called Tinkaton. Tinkatink's probably just the first evolution, right? Okay, we've reached our first break already, but I think before the next break, we will be battling the rival. I'm pretty sure, and then that means probably Giovanni as well. We might have to level grind a bit for Koga and Sabrina, but honestly, once we beat Sabrina, you know, that's the race to the end of the game. Creaming of Brie. Thanks very much, Callum. I love how you put the title as well of the clip, so that when I see it, I know what was clipped. Because sometimes I see the clip after that, after stream, and I'm just sat there wondering what was even clipped here. Like, nothing makes sense. But it might have just been that the clip command was too late. But I think it has to be within 30 seconds. What is TM30? Let me just see if we drop this off or not. We sell that as teleport. Ether will drop off. Elixir will drop off. I think I'll just keep my team together from last week. I think that's a good idea, Voices. I did see that one of my players is injured until the start of December. And that means I wouldn't be able to play my bench boost ever. So I was thinking I might drop them. Sell them this week. That's self-destruct. Who can learn TM36? Just out of curiosity, you know? Who can learn TM36 in Gen 1? Let's see. Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Voltorb, Electrode, Coughing. Okay, only the Pokemons learn it through level up, so we'll sell that as well. Hyper Potion will drop off. Max Revive is for sale. Yeah, ads are going to start soon, so we're going to take a break. Probably right here. Let's drop the protein as well. What is TM09? We're just going to do some item management in case they start. 09 is Takedown. We sell that as well. No need for that. There we go. Okay, the rest of the stuff we're going to sell. You know, you can delete. What can I delete? What can I delete, Callum? Considering it is Chelsea United, Arsenal City, and Merseyside Derby, anything can happen. Very true voices. I definitely agree. Oh, I can delete clips. Oh, I do that, Callum. I delete the ones that I can't figure out. I delete them. I do delete those. Because people like Manny, streamers like Manny, love to show clips of the streamers that come into their chat. And then I wouldn't want one of those playing, you know. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Unfortunately, you joined right as we're going to a break. Right, we're back again. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing? It's probably getting a little... actually, you're not that much of a time zone difference, I don't think. Oh, I have to go and sell items first. Look at that, we're learning. We're becoming a better Nuzlocker. Less crack, more winning. I say probably right before we lose our most valuable Pokemon. Where's Krabby? Still not using one for some reason. Honestly don't know why. Oh well, Gen 1 Krabby's quite bad, Kingler. Because it has a high attack stat and all of the water type moves are special. So we kind of want to keep it for when it might be a little better. I think. Oh, and yeah, and it has a Gigantamax as well, and Sword and Shield. Would be great to use it there. That's right. So yeah, we might as well save it for when we get to Sword and Shield. Okay. Right, let's go. Where were we? What floor were we on? There's a couple of items I couldn't pick up before, but I think it was further up. I think further up than this is... Wow, we might actually be almost done here. Yeah, look at how far up we got already. So I think this, yeah, this is the place. HP up. X accuracy, brilliant. We can sell that. Right, we beat that guy. We also beat this guy, right? There shouldn't be one around the outside, but we'll go and check. Right. I mean, there's probably only like 3 more floors to go. I think. Let's see. Alright, let's take on this guy first. Is Shepherd in the lead? It is. So 4 levels away with Shepherd. What is it? 2 with Seadra, and we're at the level cap with Clefable. Only issue is we have nobody that can use Earthquake. Not again. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, no. What are you trying to do, Seth? Pretty sure mods are immune. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that one. Kubone. What is this Rocket Grunt doing with 2 Cubans, honestly? We get a crit. That's awful. There we go. Right. Okay. Well, for some reason it felt like I was stuck there, but it worked.
Blaine Pokémaster demands luck.
I swear that TTS is not pronouncing that name right? Can you hear that too? You're not going to have any success with that, Seth. You're okay, Cubone. Everything's good. All good. Okay, let's take on this next grunt. Surely that was the final Cubone, right? Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't say it right. Like, I'm very certain about that. Okay, we're switching into Cedra here. Right, I'll proceed with my... Okay. It would be nice if messages like that don't show up on the screen, though. Just saying. Because, I mean, we have certain messages that don't show up on the screen already, like my own. Because it just makes the whole thing look weird. Right, hopefully one shot here. We don't really want to eat a slash from this. And we do. Let's go. Okay, Vinegar's now at 39. So I think overall we're like 4 levels away. This might work out perfectly. Okay, let's see. I smell a rat? What? Someone better check behind the kitchen counter. Oh, okay. I see where the rat smell came from. Do we have time to set up here? I think we do, right? That's not great. The Hyperfang will now do... Well, I guess it still won't do crit damage, so we're good. We'll try a Swift. Surely... Oh, come on. Right, thankfully that stopped. Right, we do one-shot the Eradicate. Very good. We go to 37, so we're back in the green health bar. Arbok, honestly... I will go for a Fly here, just because that has more, like 10 more base damage. And, well, I guess Swift has Stab as well. Coughing, we'll switch back to... What was it? Was it a Wheezing that lived the Swift last time? Or was it a Coughing? We get a crit. That's... Well, I guess a crit and a Swords Dance Swift do the same amount. But then the badge boost glitch, I really don't know how it works exactly. Hopefully this doesn't outspeed us. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully it wasn't a speed tie. Just worried about being confused and then hurting myself on our own turn. There we go. Let's go, Shefford. Okay, lights out. Yes. That is a song by Royal Blood, I believe. Welcome in, Charmeleon, and thanks very much for lurking. Hope you're having a great Friday. You came to save us. Yes, I did. I'm gonna save all of yous. Probably not worth talking to all of them. I think, yeah. Healing is a great shout, Glenn. Heal is a great shout. Actually, I think we're 1 floor away where the beds are, from where the beds are. So we'll go to the beds, heal up, and then come back. Oh, no, that isn't. Wow, there's a lot of floors left here. Is this the one with the beds? It is. Pretty sure we also beat this guy last time, so no risk running into them. Banger of a song too. Oh, the lights out. It is, yeah. Did you ever see the video where he talks about how they made the music video to that song? Did you ever see the music video? It's like a room full of water, and then these, I think it's mainly women, might just be humans, coming up out of the milky looking water. Okay, well, we're just in here. Let's go and check down here if there's any trainers. Don't know if we did beat that guy, right? Okay, I think this is the guy who ended most of our Pokemon so far. Ew, no one catch that Pokemon. Elomise. Is it Elomise? Elomise? I don't know how it's pronounced. The thing is, if this is and it most likely is an Electrode. I know Vinegar... Well, Vinegar... no, Electrode doesn't have any electric type moves in Gen 1, which is great. I don't like them or Volbeat. Okay. No, but you have my attention. Right, so they made the video in oh, okay. Hang on. Easy, easy. How did Starmie even go down to that? So they made the video in Kosovo, I think it was. And they flew into Kosovo to shoot the video. And they got on a taxi from the airport to go to the place where they do the shoot. It was him recounting what happened. And when they got into the taxi driver asked them where they're from. And they said from England. And then he was just like, Tony Blair, great guy or whatever. And Mike Kerr then just said, we knew we were going to have a great time in this country when we got a reception like that from the taxi driver. Like, I don't know what that means, what they did exactly, but... You know, one can imagine. Can self-destruct crit? Yes, it can, unfortunately. And it's actually very likely to crit from Electrode. But I mean, even if it did crit, it only does double the amount, right? We took 16 damage there, so it would have done 32 at most. I think that's the math, right? And I think it did crit against the Starmie. Pretty sure it did crit. Oh, are we still leading? Oh no, are we still leading Seadra? We are. Well, I guess we need to take this on. Don't really want to switch into a Hyper Fang with Farfetch'd. Okay, why are we trying to send weird messages now, Seth? What are we doing, Seth? What are we doing today? We have, yeah, I know, yeah. But it's just how he said it, like, we knew we were going to have a great time here. And, you know, one can imagine that it might have been something similar to Maradona and that meeting he had with Oasis on the top of that Argentinian hotel that they were staying at, where he asked them to kiss the hand of God. I dropped to the bottom in the FBL. Yeah, Bree had a really good week, Labozo. Have you ever used any transfers at all, Labozo? Because, I mean, there is a way of salvaging that still. Seth hacking, yeah. Might have to, honestly, time out if another one comes in. Okay. Let's go for a fly. I did. To get the injured players out of your team. Oh, okay. Of course we miss. There is also a chip you can play to try and get... Or you can replace your entire team with it for free. Oh, come on. How many flies are we going to miss here? Oh, I forgot. We were screeched, right? Right, we're switching out here. My heart started to sink there when I remembered that we were screeched. I wonder what was on that hand. So do I. So do I, Callum. It could have only been one thing. Oh yeah, Titney Houston, I spent some time trying to think about who to add, and honestly, I don't know. We know Lickitung from Cerulean Cave. We're going to try and go for Lickitung in Cerulean Cave. The only Pokemon that is worthwhile adding is probably Ponyta. Potentially Growlithe, but we don't want to use Arcanine. So, we're kind of in, there's not a lot of good Pokemon left to use, or like there is a lot of good ones left to use, but only really good ones who are also very good in other games. That's kind of the issue. So I was thinking maybe getting a Rapidash. Rapidash shouldn't be too good in future games. And it also has the potential to use the Rap strats, because Fire Spin, I think, works Rap does in this game. So, what is the old boy about? Probably me not knowing which Pokemon to add. Heal. We did go on heal? Let's go. Can you still get Bellsprout, or did you get stuck? Unfortunately, Bellsprout fainted. That is the unfortunate side of the Bellsprout incident. Because we did want Victory Bell. And now we don't. Oh, did this guy maybe faint? This might have been the guy who fainted our Pokemon. We're just gonna go in with Vinegar. Bruh, yeah. Yeah, there were a few unfortunate incidents at Titney Houston. By the way, where was this? I was watching... Was this a YouTube video? I was watching something this week, and I think it must have been a YouTube video, and somebody was talking about Whitney Houston, right? And they actually pronounced the name Houston, which I never heard of that before. I just thought the TTS was having a laugh at mispronouncing. Oh, switch lead. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. We're level 40 with 2 Pokemon now. So let's hope that Farfetch can solo the rest of this place. We didn't want the Farfetch'd in against the Electrode there. I just sneezed 4 times in a row. Gotta leave work. Ah, that'd be great if that was a reason to leave, right? But do you guys only sneeze once? Like, a sneeze seldomly comes alone. Is that how the saying goes? I feel like if I sneeze, there's always going to be a couple more after. Okay, come on Farfetch, you can do this. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Wow, Bree, thanks very much for reminding everyone. I love how that whole thing is just crazy. I think Callum recommended that we remind people of that, right? And then it has taken on a life of its own since. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to... Wow, that's such a great deal. Honestly, it is so good, I still can't believe that Twitch still do that. Amazon. Because how much is Amazon Prime to watch like the TV shows? Thanks very much, Glenn. What? Like, thank you. What was that? Is that for a specific reason? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Uh-oh. Okay, we moved second, right? Right, we need to switch out of this, unfortunately. Thank you so much, Glenn. I really appreciate that. Hoggers, yes. Titanium Kim got the sub. Let's go. Ice Beam. Oh, you go, Glenn. Yes. Unfortunately, I didn't say your username again. We would love to hear the TTS saying your username again, Glenn. Or get them from gifts. That's the other option. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thanks very much, Glenn. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. I mean, that's a free way of... Is it a free way of subbing? Not really, but... Because you are paying for Amazon Prime. But... It is probably the one way I feel comfortable talking about subs. The other ones, I really, you know, do spend your money wisely. Don't give it away. Oh, I watched the video finally, by the way, Bree, of Doug Doug. I have to admit I fell asleep I missed probably the last 10 minutes of it, but or is it a 17-minute video? Maybe I fell asleep for the last 3 minutes. Lower your no, don't breathe. Don't do. I liked it. I really liked it. I did miss the ending. I have to rewatch the ending because I fell asleep while watching it. But it was really good. It was really good. I love how he reminds everyone every time, like, this is a waste of your money. Do not spend money on this. And then, donate it to charity, please. And he's like, nah, we're gonna donate it to my airplane, to my plane ticket. As we said last time, you didn't even finish the sentence. Oh, Wickhook, yeah. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your Keith Surreal and get served steak and a living Dex Nuzlocke. Okay, thanks very much, Libosa. Ruh-roh. I'm crying. I just want to play Haste. What is Haste? That's a move in Final Fantasy. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, Seth. I honestly don't know what you're doing. Holy shit, everyone's talking so loud in work. I'm trying to watch Heath here. Okay. You did not, Seth. You definitely did not. Neil the Seal. Okay, don't know why you're starting to call me that now, all of a sudden. That's what Doug wanted to play. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, it is a scientist. You're right. Self-destruct incoming. You know what? We dodge these, right? We easily dodge these. Okay, we need to switch out. Self-destruct, come on. This won't one-shot it, unfortunately, because it's resisted. Okay, we did get Screech, so we're switching. Let me just make sure we have enough XP. We do, 3,000. There's no way this gets even close to doing... Like, this is going to do maximum 10 damage. Okay, this is going to do 20 damage. But ironically, Sonic Boom's doing more damage than Self-Destruct would. Okay, let's go. What's up next? Coughing. You know what? I think we do switch back into Farfetch'd. Because we need Farfetch'd to get the XP. I also think this might be the first time that we're actually going to have Pokemon at the cap of 40. Or did we make... No, maybe we used to make it as well. But there is a point where we usually don't reach the cap anymore. And using just 3 Pokemon kind of making this possible. Okay, enjoy your meal, Seth. Magneton. Unfortunately, this is another switch. Yeah. Not great how many flippin' scientists there are here with electric type Pokemon. A poet, and he didn't even know it. Exactly. I speak in rhyme all the fucking time. Man dropping bars, exactly. Uh-oh, that's not great, but we are alive. Okay, there we go. Defeated the scientist. You hammered me. I think we might have done something else with you. Okay, we have to go and heal, which thankfully it's right here. When I get the chance, I'll try not to blow. Is that Eminem, right? Try not to blow. What is it? Lose yourself. Another scientist, come on. What do we think is... You know how scientists are less and less trusted in public media? Maybe not in public media, but like outside the mainstream media. What role do we think that Pokemon play in that? With all these scientists helping Team Rocket and making them the bad guys? Welcome in, Hammers. How are you doing? So happy to hear it's finally your weekend. Are you feeling good? What's happening? Happy Friday to you. And happy weekend. Did you grab all the hidden items? I grabbed 2 of them. Okay, this could hurt. So we're gonna fly, so it can't land. Whatever it's trying to use. Karate chop, that's okay. Would have loved the crit there. Okay, hang on here, Shepherd. Let's go. Swift for the W. There is a nose pass in chat if anyone wants to catch a nose. We're getting really bad Pokemon today, I feel like, in the community game. Except I have a wee bit of marking. Well, it's just a wee bit, right? So that's not that bad. We're very happy to hear you're doing well, Hamas. I'm sure yesterday's experience has gone by without further incidents, I take it. It's the weekend, baby. The weather's looking kinda hazy. I want to sleep right now. I'm feeling lazy. This night is so long. I'm going crazy. Okay. Did you write that, Seth, or was that ChatGPT? Because it sounds like a rap ChatGPT might write. It is another scientist. You know what? This is the final floor, right? It is. Okay. So this guy here, as far as I remember, has 5 Rattatas. Maybe 4 Rattatas and Eradicate. And then there's 1 scientist left. And then we've beaten all of these trainers. Just on the spot. Let's go, Seth. This is some bars. Right, Lebozo's trying to catch the nose pass. Do we set up sword stances so we one-shot them? But the thing is they have quick attack, so we'll still be taking damage. Surely flies one-shot them, right? Let's go. Congratulations, Lebozo. You got it. You got the nose pass. What? Did you try and catch it as well, Seth? Or why you replied to the Pokemon community game? What is the plan? Trade into the cap for who? For the rival battle. In here. That's the next thing we're doing. And honestly, what I'm most excited for today, Hamas, is the rematch of Farfetch'd versus Sabrina. That was a reel that I loved uploading, and unfortunately Farfetch'd didn't make it. Question is, do we want Slash? No, right? I think we decided against Slash. Even though it's a high crit chance move, we want to exploit Sword Stance and Agility, right? I think we do. So we'll say no to Slash. Cool then. What's the cap after? 41 for Giovanni. So essentially rival battle and then Giovanni. Now on the top left of the chat there's a Pokeball button. Ooh. Oh, Seth asking about how to join in. How do you catch it? Yeah. You can start there. Exactly. It does feel wrong, but honestly, we have this Pokemon is a setup one, and we need a setup. What's the damage comparison between Swift and Slash? The issue with Slash is it crits a lot. It has a very high crit chance. And if we crit, in Gen 1, stat changes are ignored when you crit. So we have Sword Stance and Agility. Now it won't ignore the Agility, but it will ignore the Sword Stances. So essentially after 2 Sword Stances, a Slash does less damage with a crit than it would if we didn't crit. Which is why we prefer Swift. Also, Swift is the only move in Gen 1 that can't Gen 1 miss. So, yeah, and Sabrina likes to use Flash. So the way we're gonna get around this time, get around the flashes and the potential for a miss against Sabrina is using Swift. Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Well, at least we're still in yellow. Yes. What do you mean at least? Aren't we supposed to be like moving on? Or are you happy we're still in Gen 1? Okay. I think this is the final trainer in here. Let's hope no self-destructors. You could have wiped. Oh, well, I mean, if we wipe, we're still in yellow. We did restart red 13 times, blue 6 times, or no, 12 times red, 5 times blue. We don't restart the challenge from the beginning, but we have to restart the game for a lot of small reasons. Thankfully. Just restarting the entire challenge would probably make this one impossible, I think. Yeah, I restart the game if we lose. But we can never go back to change the Pokemon that we caught. So once a Pokemon has been locked in, it can never be used again. But that would be the ultimate challenge, combining not using Pokemon again with restarting from red if you lose a Pokemon. That would be the ultimate challenge. Why are you trying to catch me, Seth? I don't think I am catchable. Let's go, fly. He escaped. Yes, I did escape. Why are you trying to catch me? Holy, it isn't a gauntlet. No. Well, no, it's not really a gauntlet. It is kind of a gauntlet, because all of the games depend on each other. Yeah, nah, we'd be here forever. We're already here forever. We've been playing this challenge since 2 years already, and it would take forever. I don't think you have that ball, unfortunately, Seth. Can also join the PCG Discord and redeem daily rewards, says Titney Houston. Thanks very much for that information, whichever Pokeball is your choice. Let's get to heal, and then we're going to go and take on the rival. We're not quite at 40 yet. Well, this is the wrong level. Is it 1 up? It is 1 up, right? Yeah, this is it here. Yeah, we beat that guy last time. Sorry if I missed any messages there. If I did miss an important one, please resend it. Because chat moved very fast there. Okay, I won't catch you now. Let's go, Seth. How's your Friday going, Seth, by the way? CEO. I think I didn't miss anything. Good, let's go. You think, okay. I think we have to go to level 2. Where is level 2? This could be it. Oh, did we heal? We did heal, right? We did. Okay, the rival leads Fearow, right? It is a Fearow lead. So I think we go in with Vinegar. Vinegar, Ice Beam. Could struggle if Fearow gets a couple of hits in. Oh, did we beat this guy? Let's just lead Farfetch'd here just in case. Didn't? Uh-oh. Welcome in, Papa Moon. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? How has your week been? Yeah, let's put Vinegar in the lead again.
McMannery randomized our luck.
Let's go, McMannery. Thanks very much. White Clover. That was the wrong tile. It's this one here. There we go. Okay. Do we have time to do this? We do. What is this? Rival number 6, right? Even though... Is it Johnstone calls them Rival Fival? Or is it J-Rose? I don't remember. Chaotic week for me at work, and today's gonna be worse. Oh no. Well, I hope you do get a weekend in a timely fashion manner, and then you can enjoy it. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I wanted to get my hair cut today, but all the trains were cancelled from the dentist's place. So I was stuck in a random train station in the middle of nowhere. Well, not in the middle of nowhere. There is a dentist there, but yeah, not much else. Okay, let's do it. Rival number 6. Yeah, we just go into these, right? He calls the rival at the start of the game Rival 1A. Yeah, I think that's... I think even Bulbapedia numbers them that way. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Let's do this. Send out Sand. Oh, they don't lead Fearow anymore. Well, thankfully we're still in with our water type, right? We outspeed, so hopefully we don't have to face the slash. Let's go. Got lucky there. Thanks very much, Lebozo. And Hammers as well. Okay, this guy is just switching in all the Pokemon that are weak to our water type. We reached level 41. Now we have to watch we don't go over 41. Agility. I think we want this, right? Well, yeah, Leer, there's no point for Leer because we don't have a attacking move. Well, we do. We only have special attacking moves. Okay, this is where we should have taught Thunderbolt to Clefable. Yeah, we should have taught Thunderbolt for this. We could switch into Clefable and use Psychic. I think that's what we do, right? Because attacking this with a physical move is pretty stupid. Especially if it withdraws on top of its huge defense stat. I think we have to commit to the Thunderbolt now. Okay, don't freeze. Can you freeze from Aurora Beam? I think you can just drop your attack, right? Which doesn't matter for us since we're using Psychic. Crit, let's go Milkshake. Kadabra. Oh, okay. Body Slam, right? If this disables Body Slam... Oh, let's go. One shot, come on. Love to see it. Level 41 also. And now Jolteon. I think we just use a Body Slam and then see what happens. Okay, I did not expect it to have double kick. Thankfully, it must have a very bad attack stat. Why does everything have double kick in yellow? Milkshake's so good. Must be ranked A or higher. It was ranked better after Gen 3 because of Fairy type, and also it isn't really that good. I think its special stat was better in this game than it was in later games. If I remember correctly. It might be the other way around. It might have got a better special defense. Also, I mean, if you get a Clefairy in... Did I do a marker there? I did, right? I did. If you get a Clefairy in Gen 1, I feel like you just catch it, right? You don't question that. Welcome in...
Milkshake, bring the boys to the yard.
Thanks very much, voices. Let's go. Woo, we win. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon and Amis. Never mind, that mon is garbage stat-wise. It is. It is. I think, is it... How did the special change, McMannery, if you have the stats open still, from Gen 1 to later? Does the special get reduced, as in the attack? Because I'm pretty sure it still has a pretty high... Okay. Lebozo? What are these emotes? I think we need to have a chat again about you subscribing to specific types of streamers. Level cap, you are right. Cap is now 41. I'm going to double check it quickly. Should be 41 now. And it is, yes, for Giovanni. It gets 5 special defense. In later gens. Oh, what I meant is how the split from Gen 1 on the special works out. Does it have a higher special in Gen 1 than it has special attack after? Right, Voices has a Professor Oak emote all of a sudden. Where did you get that one from? Let's go on. Bree? Is that a new emote of yours, Bree? Yep, up. Never heard of that one. But it must be a partner. 60 Gen 1, 60, 65, and... Oh, okay. Right. So actually it's the same. Yeah, it's not great. It's Brill, isn't it? Which one's Brill? Oh, well, I know the Ash Ketchum one, Hammers. I've seen you spell that one before. Where are we going? This is not the right place to be going. I'm confused. Okay. Alright, oh. Bree, you subbed to Wubby. Does Wubby still stream on Twitch? I thought he moved on to Kick. Who has a Whale Lord in 3 parts? Okay. Right, there is a... Oh, I forgot. It's Jesse and James. I thought there was one more trainer before we can go in. But it's Jesse and James. We didn't jam to the music this time, but we should have. Especially with all of those emotes flying in from chat. I love dancing Zacian. Since when, is my question. No self-destruct on this. Missed the tackle, let's go. Do we get greedy? I think we do, right? We go real greedy. Misses 2 tackles. Do we go absolutely greedy? I think we might. 3 swords dances. Come on, Weezin, what you got? So am I right in thinking this does 3 times the damage a normal Swift would? Or is it 6 times? No, 3 times, right? I don't hate the best comp mons. I hate mons that break the rules. Okay. Urshifu breaks the rules. And I mean, Zacian was really good when Dynamax was a thing, right? But it's not... I think... Wasn't Zamazenta more used at the Worlds than Zacian? Let's go. McManner must have helped you. Zamazenta is goated. I heard so. Let's go. Jesse and James go down. I think we're gonna dig out. Nobody caught the Jigglypuff. Come on, guys. What's happening? Let's dig out quickly and heal up in the Pokemon Center. Let's cut. Let's not dig. Also, do we have a Pokemon that can learn Strength? I just realized. Oh, what am I doing? How much HP do we still have? Okay, things are getting a little shaky, but we are going to take a break in 15 minutes, so everything will be fine after the break again. Right, Giovanni. Giovanni last time surprised me with a Nidorino when I was expecting Rhyhorn, but his team in yellow is different from what it is in red and blue. We already know that because Kangaskhan isn't a thing, and Persian is instead. So there will be a Persian somewhere. I still think we go in with Farfetch, right? We want to keep the Clefable and the Seadra to beat the Pokemon in the back. Clefable's weak to double kick. Seadra shouldn't really be weak to anything. We'll see. Okay, let's do this. Hello, Mr. Gio. By the way, it is Giovanni, right? And not Giovanni. It is Giovanni, I think, right? Giovanni. Number 2. Numero 2. Is that how you... Is that Italian? It is, right? Nombre 2. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Let's go, Giovanni. Giovanni wants to fight. It is Nidorino, okay. Shepherd. We won't set up this time. We'll just go for a fly. Oh, guard spec. That's not great. Double kick misses. We'll go for another one. I mean, this will do some damage, but not okay. Not as much as I thought. It might actually be different accents, but I've only ever heard Giovanni. So have I, honestly. Oh, of course. Okay, let's go for Swift. Yeah, double kick is omnipresent in this game for some reason. I keep forgetting about it. Right, down goes Nidorino. Shepherd grows to 40. So glad we didn't set up. Here's the Persian. I think we hard switch into Clefable here, Milkshake, right? Also, why isn't Persian that? I thought the ace, or maybe Persian isn't his ace. Now there is a world where we could get BM'd with bite flinches. Not if he uses guard spec. Now let's see what happens. Okay, we don't get flinch, let's go. Rhyhorn, we have Bubble Beam, we'll stay in. Okay, maybe it was good not to switch to Thunderbolt just yet. And Nidoqueen. Do we go Psychic here, right? Oh no, this is double kick. Oh, oh no. Okay. Should have switched out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now, Gen 1 miss crit double kick would take us down. We don't get it. Let's go. Giovanni beaten and Silph-Co completed. Which I think... Now, we're probably jinxing it saying this, but I think whenever we beat the Silph-Co, we always made it to the Elite Four. And whenever we made it to the Elite Four, we won the run. So... I think this one's going all the way. I don't know if we're going all the way today. Also bars, but we'll see. Level cap. Thanks very much, Glenn. The cap should now be 43. Oh, wait quick, it changes as far as I remember in yellow. Yes, Koga and Sabrina, instead of having level 43, have a level 50 cap in yellow. I know that Sabrina definitely has level 50. I'm going to double check Koga's quickly, because, you know, last thing we want to lose the run to is an oversight. Let's go, Hamas. Thanks so much. We're going all the way, guys. Let's go, Bree. In yellow. What is his team in yellow? Level 44, 46. Oh, it is actually level 50 as well. Okay. That's a huge step up from red and blue, where it's 43 for both Sabrina and Koga. Probably use that on the Licky Tongue, if we get the Licky Tongue. Might end up with another Rhyhorn. I think it can only be right. Oh, actually,
this changes everything.
It does change everything, Glenn. Thanks very much. I think because we caught a Rhydon already, we can't catch another Rhydon. So we might actually be able to guarantee the Licky Tongue in Cerulean Cave, since we already have Rhydon. We did use Rhydon, didn't we, in blue? But was it blue or red? It must have been red, because it feels like it was ages ago. Okay, Silph-Co completed. What do we do next? I think we're going to take on the trainers in the gyms, right? Oh, yeah, because we need to try and beat Koga as quickly as possible so that we can use Surf. Also, the level cap after Sabrina and Koga goes to 54 for Blaine. Then 55 for Giovanni, and then 53 for the rival. So it does technically depreciate. It can't depreciate according to our rules. So it will be 56 for the rival. But we probably won't even reach level 55 for Giovanni. So it's going to be very likely we're going to be below the rival's cap when we get there. So do we go and take on the trainers? I think we do, right? In the gym first. Double check, yeah. Yeah, it is 50. I know Sabrina's definitely 50. I remember that from the last Farfetch'd encounter with her. I mean, there's a lot of trainers all around the map still that we haven't beaten. A lot of bird keepers, a lot of bikers, cue balls. Should we do those first? Oh, double check the Licky Tongue and Rhydon. Great shout. Cerulean Cave. Let's look that up quickly. So in Cerulean Cave, in Pokemon Yellow, you can get Sandslash at 52. Golbat is off the encounter list. Gloom. We already caught an Oddish, so we can't get Gloom. Parasect at 54. Venomoth 54, but we used Venomoth as well already. We got a Bellsprout. Graveler at 45. Ditto at 55 and 60. So we somehow have to make it past the Ditto. We have to avoid the Ditto. Or we catch a Ditto. I'm pretty sure in Pokemon Mansion, we could encounter a Ditto if we wanted to. And then on the next floor, so all we have to do is make it to the second floor, where 56 Sandslash. Where is the Lickitung? Oh, it's on the lower floor. It is on the lower floor. Okay, don't go up, but down. So Golbat at 55. Oh no, okay. Right, the issue is... Right, we have Chansey, so it can't be Chansey. It could be Ditto. It could be Graveler, because we didn't catch a Geodude. We didn't catch a Geodude throughout all of Gen 1, right? Let me see quickly. If I go to Rock Tunnel. Yeah, Geodude is legal. So it could be Graveler. Unfortunately, we trained in Rock Tunnel, so those... We don't have an encounter. We could catch a Geodude or Graveler in Victory Road. Okay. Victory Road, Geodude, Graveler. Pokemon Mansion, Ditto, maybe. Don't know if we can get it for sure. We could also try for a... No, Ditto's gone from Route 14, I think, in this game. And then we could get the Lickitung, and then there's just one missing that we could get still. I don't know. We have a Ditto. Not that I know of. Do we have a Ditto? We used to have a Ditto. I'm pretty sure we don't have one now. Did we catch a Ditto in blue? We didn't, no. It's only available on Route 15. We failed a Ditto in blue on the winning run. Yeah, so we would have to get a Ditto somewhere, unfortunately. Let's hope that these guys' levels aren't too high. We might have to go somewhere else to train. I'm thinking, oh, Diglett. Yeah, we have Diglett. Yeah, so there's a few obstacles to get in Lickitung, but we'll see. Right, Drowsy. Level 34, that's honestly doable. Probably should have Swords Danced first, because there's going to be a Hypno in the back. Yeah, should Swords Dance just to make sure that the Swifts knock out. We'll go for 2. Oh, Shepherd is going to have the run of his life. Or of their life, I guess we don't know yet for sure. Okay. Swift. Drowsy goes down. Oh, it's Kadabra. Oh, we should have gone for agility here. 34 doesn't know Psychic yet. Honestly, I'm a bit worried here. We're going to switch into Vinegar. Let me see its special stat first. 99. Yeah, we'll switch into Vinegar. Just worried if it has Psychic and crits. It might only have Confusion. Should have switched into Clefable, actually, I just realized, because we only have special moves. But we do outspeed a Kadabra. We are 7 levels higher than it. Okay, we crit it. So that might have explained why. But we do need to try and make sure we outspeed. Oh no, the rival doesn't have Alakazam this time. Jeez, I'm completely messed up for some reason. Maybe we take the break now, right? Because usually when I get mixed up with a lot of things means we're in for a mistake. And we would take a break anyway in 2 minutes. I think we'll take it now quickly. Just to make sure that we don't do anything silly. Also, it's good to align the break with the full hour. Because that means we'll be able to play until exactly 10 PM my time. Yeah, we'll save here quickly. And then those trainers looked 6 to 7 levels lower than us, so I think we're good. Yeah, you keep an eye on that crack there, Lobozo, please. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, let's go. Good luck on the catch there. Oh, you didn't get it, Papa. I'm sorry. I thought it hadn't been decided yet. Right, let's do this. I was gonna say something somewhere. Oh yeah, we do need to figure out the Community Game Sunday thing, by the way, today. If we're gonna do Repo, Peak, or DBD. Should we do a vote in chat? What we play? Honestly, don't know. I'm down for any. I am honestly down for any of them as well. Peak, 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 says Lobozo. Okay. Well, one thing why I think peak might be a good idea is Voices is very keen to play with controller. And you can play peak with a controller. You just can't carry your rucksack or your backpack with controller. But then I think Voices also wants to play DBD because you could play that on the Switch in case the laptop isn't good enough to join in playing a Steam game. But then you're capturing the game on a different laptop than the one you're streaming from, or Voices is. Any of the three are good for controller. Yeah, Repo kind of works, but you do... I was thinking for Voices you have to map the controller, which I know it's not that much trouble to do. Yeah, if DBD is cross-platform, I mean, there's nothing bad about it other than the price and maybe not everyone owning it. But I mean, if Lobozo wants to play Peak, I think we should try and make Peak work. Lobozo's been asking for a while to play Peak. And DBD, I mean, Repo is kind of a horror game, is it? Not really. But DBD would fit in really well with next month's scary month, you know? October. So maybe it would be good to play DBD then. Oh dang, I only game on console. Oh, do you only game... Oh, what console do you have, Tiffany Houston? Also, is Peak mod working now with more people? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't want to try it last time because the first thing that came up when I put it in Google to download it was not working. And we were already mid-stream. So I thought it would be a bit weird to be trying to install a mod while we're live. But I could test it before we go live this time and see if it works. But Tiffany Houston says only console. Then DBD would be great again. That's if you are joining in Sunday, anyway, because it is during the American football games, just to let you know. Well, I think actually, well, yeah, it depends when we start, but it most likely will overlap with at least the early games. Or no, it can only overlap with the early games. Just, you know, in case you intend to watch those. But it's good to know that Tiffany Houston is console. And I guess the console is Switch, right? Right, what is the... Oh, Koga doesn't have wheezing in this game, so there's no self-destruct. That's great to know. Switch and Xbox, okay. That's great to know for future community games. Switch and Xbox. Isn't Xbox almost like PC game? You probably can't get Steam on Xbox, right? I thought Microsoft was... I thought I read something that Microsoft was moving more and more in the direction of making everything PC gaming. Okay. Let's keep going here. We're making very good progress today. If we can beat Koga and Sabrina... Yeah, there's a lot of trainers going into Blaine still to beat. But after Blaine, there honestly isn't a lot to do. Okay, let's hope we don't regret this slash coming our way. Sand attack. That's not great also. But we don't miss. Okay, there we go. Sand slash went down. Arbok, you know what, we'll just stay in and take this out as well. Of course. Probably gonna get poisoned here. Oh. Love how even the water droplets that come that pass over the screen there are colored. Like blue and yellow. Okay, this was way too easy. Maybe having 3 Pokemon is the way to go for these early games. Obviously in Gold, that is not the way to go. We learned that the hard way. Also, what could happen here is we could get surprised by a Psychic. Okay, please live this, Shepherd. Who has better special here? 94, so it's Vinegar. Holy moly. I'm glad we saw that.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Exactly, Glenn. Exactly. Why is it always these flippin' crits? I was really tilted when I said that in that moment. Right, this also has Psychic, unfortunately. Oh boy. But at least we now know that probably a crit... Okay, you switch around, Juggler. A crit Psychic from Hypno probably
Manually
one-shots.
randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much for Manray. Back to gold. We're trying to get it back to rainbow, right? For 1 in 56. Okay, thankfully all of that switching lost the Juggler of the battle. Okay, next up, Sabrina's gym, right? Take on the trainers in Sabrina's gym. And then take on any trainers outside of all of the gyms. Trying to get the goodness. Don't know what goodness means. Goodness. What did I miss? I was shopping for Ren Fair. Oh, let's go. DBD is cross-platform. Mods for Peak can have a gabillion people. Vinegar a tank. Let's go, Bree. I think you caught yourself up there with that message. We were just wondering what to play on Sunday, because it was a 3-way tie with the vote. Thanks very much, Glenn. Let's... where are we going? We're going to go to Sabrina. Ren Fair. Yep. Big poggers this weekend for Bree. But I have a feeling you might come out of this weekend even eepier than you went into it. That juggler can juggle these, yes. I didn't vote because I was unsure if I'd be there. Yeah, that's the same. I get that, Bree, because you were saying Sundays are also your football days, and then, you know, Ren Fair and all that there. But it's okay. It's not like we're only going to allow the people to play that actually end up, or that actually voted. Of course, other people can join in as well. It's just we need to organize a game, so it's good for people that know that they're definitely interested in joining in, that they know what we're gonna play, and then everybody else can join in still. Item management. Yeah, we're not gonna get any items here, so I think we're good. I have to show you the dress I found for October. For Oktoberfest or for October, like Halloween? I had to move FF stuff to Sunday. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Ren Fair again. Oh, what? Is that like a monthly thing? Of course we crit. Why do we crit? Why is it always these flippin' crits? Okay. Imagine one of these slowpokes just came out of nowhere with an ice beam. It does end August. Oh, okay. Slowbro as well. Holy moly. Oh, actually, this mightn't have been smart. Okay, it went headbutt, thankfully. I was worried it might have Psychic, and we just saw what Psychic did to Farfetch'd. I need to be a bit more careful next time. Also have to be smart about... This is how we leave again, right? It is. About the channelers. We have to go into the channelers with Clefable. Should be able to take on one more. PA State Ren Fair was only an hour from my hometown. Oh, when you were back in last weekend in Cincinnati. Mr. Mime, okay. We're gonna switch out of this just to be safe. Go into Vinegar. The one thing I don't like about switching into Vinegar is we don't have a strong physical move to attack with. Which usually is better against these psychic types. Oh, we're good. Nah. Oh, Pennsylvania isn't Cincinnati. Cincinnati, let me think. Pennsylvania. What is in Pennsylvania? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right? Oh, Cincinnati's Cleveland, right? Oh, Ohio. Oh, wow. Okay. Couldn't have been more wrong. When's Halloween? Halloween, yes. 31st of October. And is it Dias de las Muertas the day after? Or... Because I think over here it is All Saints Day. Which is kind of, you know, you go to the graveyard. Or you go to the graves and all up there. Which, not every dead person is a saint. But still, I think that's the tradition. Okay, Papa Moon has a sunball from somewhere. Don't even ask me how. Philadelphia. Oh, is in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that makes sense. Magmar in chat. Oh yeah, Hamas. There's a Magmar in chat. Hamas! Pat McAfee is PA. That makes sense. And definitely not Irish. We're making his head spin. Yeah. Philadelphia, Delaware, Pittsburgh. That's all in Pennsylvania. Let's go. Oh, Cleveland, Ohio. I'm in Egypt. Cleveland is not even a state. Cleveland's a city in Ohio as well. You can try and eat my dreams. Welcome in, Auke. Alola. How are you doing? How did your stream go? I saw your stream. Also, welcome in, Puck. How are you doing, Puck? How is your Friday going? Happy Friday to both of yous. Ghost Raid against Haunter. Let's go. How are you doing? Okay, how did your stream go? Is this another channeler? No. But this guy's got a slow bro. Very high level slow bro, right? So I think we still go in with Milkshake. It was fun. Beat Erica's ground gym. Let's go. Nice wee switch up of the typing there. And beat up Team Rocket. Let's go. So great progress then. No incidents or anything. We also learned the Cubone from Pokemon Tower was adopted. And its mom was an Alakazam. Okay. That's nice. Great story there, Cubone. Sure you would enjoy that. Let's go. Body Slam. Also, I think I do have a 2-minute timer until the shoutout happens, just in case, you know, a shoutout just happened. So we'll wait and see if my thing is working. If not, we'll give you the shout out in a second, okay? We're very happy to hear you made progress in your randomizer. Let's... Is this the way out again? Oh well, the way out is just using big. If we can. I don't know if we can. Happy Friday. Let's go, Puck. Doing well here. Weather is bloody perfect. Every time you come in, Puck, I always hear that the weather's perfect. You're working outside. You're looking forward to your weekend. And every time it fills my heart with joy to hear all of that. The air is clear. No smoke from the north. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I miss the news of some wildfire spreading again? Planning a trip to the greatest country. Oh, by the way, yeah. Wait quick. I messaged you about that, didn't I? You did reply to me. Uh-oh. I have to get back to you about that, don't I? You were saying small pubs. That's right. If you know what place you're going in Ireland, Puck, I'll find it all out for you. Or are you also looking for like places to go as a suggestion? Damn, I almost forgot about that. Well, thanks very much for coming in, Puck, and reminding me that I have to remember to recommend things to you. Now there's lots of routes, battles, and things to go before the future gyms. Sabrina and Koga are level 43, yes. I only realized a couple of minutes ago that it's level 50 in these games. Let's go, Oka. Very happy to hear this working out. Also, you've been streaming a lot more recently, haven't you? Okay. Ghastly, time to go down. We are continuing our, by the way, I keep forgetting to introduce myself during raids. We're continuing our Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we Nuzlocke through every Pokémon game with the goal of completing the Living Form Dex. I do feel like something's missing there from that explanation. We cannot use the same Pokemon twice. We cannot end the same. We cannot end a game. We cannot end. Right. Who knows how to say that? We cannot end a game. We cannot end two games. We cannot end multiple games with the same Pokemon. Is that right? That's right. Right. I love how I don't even know how to describe my own challenge. I feel like the longer this challenge has gone on, the more I forgot the exact wording of things, because we just know how it kind of works. Can you catch a Haunter? Unfortunately, we knocked out the Ghastly already, so that'll be a no, unfortunately. This guy's got a Slowbro, right? I feel like this guy's got a level 37 Slowbro. And that's going to be an uncomfortable battle. I think we go and heal. Can we dig out of here? That's cut. We can. Love to see that. Yeah, at least 3 times a week, but lately 4 times. That's amazing. Okay, very happy to hear that. Friday's been added as a standard afternoon stream. Let's go. Monday swaps around between afternoon and evening now, depending on what game I play that day. Let's go. Yeah, because you're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Aukelock, Forever Lock. Oh, I can't remember what the last... Our Route 1 encounter is...
Word salad.
Word salad. By linking your Amazon. Okay, that's very good. We mightn't know how to describe the challenge, but we sure know when to restart. Yes. The rules are very clear on when to restart. There's no doubt about that. Imagine doing this challenge, but restarting if you white it out from red rather than the game we were in. Pretty sure nobody would do that. Pretty sure nobody would do that. No new fires, just to... Oh, is it still the Canadian wildfire still going on? I remember we actually got that smoke all the way over to here. I remember looking up at the mountains and thinking, like, they aren't as clear as they're supposed to be. And then I read up about it, and apparently the smoke blew all the way to us, which is, you know, incredible. It makes sense, obviously. Not being stupid, but... Yeah, there's no way Shefford does this, so let's switch. Let me finish Puck's message there. And no worries on a recommendation, there's time. I'll send you a rough... Yes, if you can tell me where roughly you want to go, or if there's like... And maybe I should tell you what sort of sites there are. But my main oh, it's a Kadabra. My main recommendation is to not stay in Dublin only, because there's loads of great things outside of Dublin. That's great, Puck. Very happy to hear that. I'll definitely send you stuff to go and see, and great pubs to go to. Playing through every main series game, Nuzlocke. Any Pokemon caught during the winning run cannot be a Pokemon that we end another game with. Exactly. That is the rules. Jaden Daniels probably not starting Sunday. Didn't you? Apparently my quarterback is injured. What do I do? What do I do? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably once... Oh, every 2 weeks. Okay. As I enjoy my Pokemon challenges more. Let's go. When I have decided on a new game to play, that will be Monday game, probably. Outside of that, Forever Lock and Alkalock. Let's go. So I did remember correctly. Marcus Mariota. Is that your suggestion to me? Or is that who you're getting? Bree knows her stuff. Bree does know her stuff. Definitely. Finds a way to stay somewhat relevant each season. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that name years ago already. Someone has described the challenge. Yes. I mean, we do have a whole explainer video as well as... Okay, we beat all trainers in here. Let's run. You didn't read my message though. What? What did I not read? Thinking of doing Ireland in December, late November, depending fine. Okay, let's go, Glenn. I'll have to ask... Glenn, contact me. Feel free to do so. I can hopefully get you something that you would like to do. Do let me know like what you enjoy doing. Or things that might interest you. And then hopefully I can get you a good list. I'll tell you what to pick up, or who to pick up. Let's go to Houston. Thanks very much. You didn't read my message though. Which message did I not read, Bree? Playing through every Mirror Series game? I did read it, didn't I? I can't see one that I missed. You pick up a new one from free agency. Oh, did you? Oh, I demand a promotion. What? A promotion to what? Oh, what are you looking to be promoted to? Social media manager. I also have an explainer video, but the quick few sentences explanation, yeah, it is a lot nicer, isn't it? And then if you're like really interested in the details, then you can watch the explainer video. I recommend a Bree promotion. A Bree motion. Let's go for a bro motion. That's what Dan and Tiffany Houston got. And then there will be a Bree motion. She could double the salary. Well, she's gonna have to take that up with her boss at work. Yeah, which still means Bree gets not. I mean, I would love to pay mods. But, yeah. You know, when there's no money coming in, you can't really afford to pay people. Oh, for flip's sake. Okay, we're good. Drinking beer, that's about it. Well, Glenn, I've got plenty of recommendations. There's a really good pub in Belfast. I would recommend to you. Also a few other good ones, of course. But let me know, Glenn, when and what you're thinking of, and I'll definitely get you some recommendations to do. You like editing. I think Neil edits better than I do. Ask Neil. What? I'm not so sure about that. The thing is, I hate editing. Like, every time I sit down, I have to fight my body.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Oh, back to green. I have to fight with my own body, who refuses to sit down in a chair, to sit down to edit. And I have to like force myself to stay in my seat. I usually get an urge to get up after every 2 minutes. Pick up Daniel Jones. No. I mean, Daniel Jones is 2 players removed from Butt Fumble Guy. And we're not doing that to Houston. I know who Daniel Jones is, right? He's the guy who ran for 100 yards as a quarterback and then dropped the ball or something. I remember that. I will never forget about that. He hates it though, yeah. I do. I'm heading out to buy things for dinner. Let's go, Alka. Good luck, and thanks very much for raiding. And take care. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck with your challenges. And hopefully I can join in one soon again. Oh, isn't this where you can get the Surfing Pikachu? I enjoy making my TikToks. Very good. Drop Caleb Williams. Okay. You're gonna have to send me a list of these suggestions to Houston. He's lighting it up right now. Danny Dimes is lighting it up. No flipping chance. Okay, driving home now. I popped out for a bit to the pub. Okay, Thomas. Okay. Let's go, Hamas. I hope you're not driving. Or if you were, I hope you were drinking water. So give me the lowdown. What you've been doing. What's the goal and how's it going? Okay. So we have beaten Giovanni and the rival. We only really have 3 Pokemon we're using. Farfetch'd, Seadra, and Clefable. They're at level 42, 2 of them, and one is at level 45. The level cap is 50 for both Koga and Sabrina in this game. So what we're doing is we're just going to train these guys as close to 50 as possible. And then we still don't know for sure who we're adding. But we'll figure it out. I'm sure. I think that's the lowdown, right? Drake Mai is doing well. May. Okay, never heard of that guy. Well, okay. Can someone take note? Well, I'll take note of them. Right quick, notepad. So, the system could not find the path specified. Holy moly. Thankfully I didn't lose my notepad there. Right, Danny Dimes. Drake May. Or Mayo. And what was the last one? Caleb Williams. Right, all jotted down. Alka continues tomorrow. Let's go, Alka. Good luck with that. I just snagged them. Okay. Damn. That's Surfing Pikachu. But I think you need to connect it to Pokemon Stadium or something, right? I think. You gotta keep at it at the moment, though. He's doing so well and trying out different things. Also, by the way, like, I don't normally do this. But, yesterday's reel that we uploaded. Now, obviously, Dan has contacted me about... He's concerned about how badly the reels are performing. However, on YouTube, holy moly. Things are... I don't want to say taken off. It's not like they're going viral or anything. But they're performing better than anything I used to upload. So it kind of works, the new editing style for YouTube, apparently. So the reel from yesterday, not today's one, is like, what is it? 75% average watched in over 1,500 views. Like, how did over so many people watch 75% of it? So, you know, if you feel like going to give that a like, maybe watching it as well. It might help, it might help. But you know, only do it if you really want to and you have time. You don't have to do it. But, yeah. We're gonna focus... yeah, we're gonna change how the reels go again, but not just yet. I think when we get to the Elite Four, we're gonna change how we do the reels again. Also, I tried something new for TikTok. I think Bree saw that already. We'll see how that works as well. So yeah, we're definitely putting in some work for the editing and the real side of things after having neglected them awfully for too long, to be honest. Back home. Miss anything good? We beat Giovanni, and what else did we do? We beat Giovanni. We beat the rival. We had a quick scare from a crit psychic. Shepard lived it on 22 HP. We took an amazing amount of self-destructs, but lived all of them. So, you know, this has got to be the Oran. This has got to be the Oran. Yeah, we're going to stay in here and take this out. We're also preparing Shepard to solo Sabrina. Honestly, we might actually use Shepard to solo Koga as well. I think Shepard is going to solo the next two gym leaders. We are poisoned. We're going to switch out here. Because the last thing we want to do is lose Shepard after saying it's going to go on to solo everything. I only want this mon if I can evolve it. I think you can, but don't ask me how. Lol, we always go pub Friday. I mean, that's good news. I was just laughing because, yeah, it's just like how you, even when you go online and get to know new people, you always get to know more drinking buddies, you know, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, Glenn doesn't have the ball. Did you start? Oh, you started your adventure. Let's go, Glenn. We're going to go and heal quickly before we return. Congrats on the T-Pig. Caleb sucks. Go Pack Go. Is Caleb Williams the quarterback for the Vikings in that case? Or I feel like he's the quarterback of the Bears. Are the Bears still a thing? Oh, Pikachu caught by Titney Houston. Let's go. Right at the end. Right at the end he got it. I need more on the reels. Increase engagement. Now I think it's just like I was talking to Dan about this. I think there's different types of people that use the different apps. So YouTube, since it is a long form video platform, people there probably watch more to see videos. You know, they probably watch YouTube instead of watching TV, which is why the story driven reels or shorts probably work better on YouTube than they do on other platforms. Because Instagram, honestly, you probably don't open Instagram to watch somebody's Pokemon challenge in 60 seconds and update. And it seems more like Instagram was more about the nostalgia. It seems like it was people just loving to tune in to watch somebody battle Lance in Gen 2 and remembering how it was back when they did that. And then if they're interested in the challenge, you know, it does say level cap, it does say how many attempts we've done. You can always figure out that it is a challenge from that. So we might go back to uploading just pure battles to Instagram. And then TikTok, I mean, we're just going to upload brain rot stuff from now on. Just go for the youngest of the young brain rot stuffy things and like jump cut every 2 seconds and all that there and stuff like that. And then hopefully, you know, maybe there might be a career for all of us in it somewhere. Love that idea, Neil. What idea? Nostalgia sells. Yeah, like there were so many comments on the Instagram reels like, oh, I loved this music. I loved this battle. I loved gold. And like there's so many comments were about that. And I think, honestly, like when you look at the reels that performed well compared to the ones that didn't, it was always battles against specific people. Whereas when I lost the run, it didn't get as much engagement. So maybe you just kind of go for that. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Sharing them does the same thing. That also works, yeah, if you want to. Thanks very much, Hamas, by the way, for adding yesterday's reel to your story. Like, not that I expect you all to do that. Please don't, you know, I would be the last person to share reels as well about somebody playing Pokemon to all of my mates at IRL. So, you know, don't feel like obliged to do anything. Please don't. Please never do. Especially that especially counts for the subscribing, right? Please don't feel obliged to do that. I in fact go out of my way to make it as little troublesome to watch when unsubbed as possible. So, you know, while I do appreciate people subbing, please don't feel like you have to. That would be the worst thing, in my opinion, if somebody felt that way. we're doing this if we earn money or if we don't earn money, right? This challenge is something that I was interested in doing privately anyway. And I also have plenty of game consoles and loads of games that I never even played yet. So that's why we're doing all of this. To play all of the games and to get myself a living dex. I don't want to dox myself. Uh-oh, what happened there? I need to comment more on Reels. Yeah, McMannery. I uploaded a peak clip, and obviously you're in the peak clip. I added both Bree and Ashlyn. I did not you. Just because, yeah. You know, little issue there with the name, maybe. Shannon does the same thing. I'm already compromised. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You know, do be careful. We are, I had to remind Laboza a few times, we are on the internet, right? So maybe keep the private stuff to DMs and all up there. Don't like send your address in chat because this gets uploaded to YouTube as well. Uh-oh. Bears. Oh, so was I right about Bears? Caleb Williams. They always have like the jock name quarterbacks, right? Jay Cutler. Jay. Such a jock name. What was the other fella after Jay Cutler? What was the fella after Jay Cutler that was the Bears quarterback? They always have like these... Kyle Orton? Oh no, he was the Denver Broncos, right? Did he go to the... I feel like he went to the Bears. I swear, if this thing had used fly there, that would have been awful. Let me see. Swift. Oh yeah, you know what I do sometimes? Uh-oh. Okay, how do we avoid this? We don't have to, I forgot. Swift lands when you're flying. Okay. Oh, what I do sometimes on Instagram Reels, I share them to myself on WhatsApp. I just send like if I think somebody really, like if I really like one to help boost the engagement, I'll just share WhatsApp and send it to my own number. But you know, not saying you should be doing that, right? Please don't. I'm pretty sure everyone around here is. What do you mean? Compromised? Kind of, yeah. Nostalgia sells. Love that idea. Oh, I'm so far behind, right? You should get Scream more on stream. That will get TikTok views up. Okay. Yeah. Scream equals funny, right? But I mean, it did kind of work, unfortunately. But yeah, you do see me scream in non-Pokemon games, and occasionally in Pokemon games as well, but it is rare, I think. I don't know, I liked following your progress before I tuned into a Twitch stream. That's also why we're doing the shorts, the story-driven ones, because it was honestly very difficult to catch up to where we were. Because the VODs, I mean, who's going to watch a 7-hour VOD to catch up? And I got a little lazy and stopped timestamping them. Now all VODs are now timestamped for catches, feints, and battles. So you could technically catch up with the VODs now and just skip to the next chapter every time. But the reel is just so handy because it's 60 seconds. Well, it is slightly more than 60 seconds, unfortunately, sometimes. But yeah, you could catch up with Red in less than 15 minutes, which is, you know, pretty good, I think. Need more hashtags. I think I actually read that too many hashtags is bad. And actually, I shared all of my reels without a single hashtag when I first started, which might explain why I got no views at the start. But I feel like the tags do nothing. They don't really change much if I add them, leave them away, try different ones. It feels like it's always the same. Thing is, since I changed my name, people know IRL actually find me on Insta, which is cool. I mean, that is cool, so I get why you did it, that makes sense. Interwebs. Uh-oh. I'm so far behind chat, right? I appreciate he's not sending too many messages, so I've got time to catch up, because I feel like that's what you're doing. There's no way nobody's, there's less chat messages coming in. He doesn't want to comment because he wants to remain a mystery. No, that's not true. It's not because I want to remain a mystery. It's just... I don't really... There's a few things out there, I'm not saying about me, that are bad. It's just... You would easily find my address and everything. I'm pretty sure. If you know my name. And like, it is available on the internet. If you probably spend like 30 minutes, I would bet you'd find probably almost everything about me. So it's just, I don't want it to happen on stream, because I probably feel weird and unsafe and things like that if something happened on stream. So I just don't want that to happen, which is why we try and not mention why the Irish last names are banned in chat as well. It's just to make sure that, you know, I don't get confronted with something uncomfortable on stream. Let's go, Duryu. Thanks very much. Oh, I don't know why I pronounced that weirdly like that. Hope you're having a great Friday. Appreciating the lurk, or I appreciate the lurk. No one do it. Don't be in Egypt. Uh-oh, what's happening? Well, my address is 151 Pokémon Lane. Alright, okay. 420 Miami, Florida, 12345. Exactly. 300 delivery pizzas incoming for you, mate. Okay. Oh. We live close by then. I am on 250. Okay. Bathing in pizza. Oof. Okay, let's go. Al says honest feedback. I like the style of your gold reels a tad better. Where it's just, I think the rule for the reels used to be show every boss battle. And then if I lost one, show how I lost. But then don't show the old boss battles, or the same ones I've shown already, and show only new ones I get to, or reasons why I lose again. That used to be the old style, and we'll probably go back to that, honestly, to the new style. We probably will go back to that. The other issue is I can't go back to it in red, not because I've already edited everything. The reason we can't go back to it in red is during most boss battles, I was not talking about the battle. I was talking to you guys. So I already think it's kind of impossible to go back to the old style. Like there's a battle on Nugget Bridge, I think against the rival, that we end up losing. And rather than talking about the battle, I'm talking to voices about how the parcel ended up in his neighbor's house rather than in his house. So I don't know if it's possible to really go back to the old style of reels. Of course, hope the run goes well. Thanks very much, Duryu. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're way behind. Let's go. Pokemon catch, good luck everybody. Apparently you don't own that extension. Check the extension, you don't own that ball, the bozo. The bozo becoming ballless, it seems. There's a shop. Let's go. Cheers, mate. Okay. Too distracted now? No. We're good. We're good. Oh, look at that. So many people caught slow, bro. Whitney Houston, Callum, Lebozo, and Papa Moon. That'd explain 5 attempts for Yellow. Yeah. Yeah. It would also explain 13 attempts in Red, because we had no business restarting that 13 times. I mean, the Erica thing is a prime example of, you know, interacting with chat. Kind of not getting in the way of progress, but causing new issues rather than the old ones that we already had. This app is genius to increase the chat count. Actually, it is, yeah. Honestly, we might get a VIP award stream soon again because of it. Are there rules for this game? For the PCG? I think Voices once said you get money based off watching streamers that have the extension in their thing. So that's apparently how you earn money. I know you can battle each other. I'm pretty sure you can make a team and then battle someone with it. But I honestly don't know much more. I added it on request from Whitney Houston, and ever since, like, everybody's playing it, so there's something to it. I have no idea. Okay. Everyone just type in Pokemon Catch whenever it comes out. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Wow, thanks very much for the reminder, Callum. I need a list of commands. I think it actually recommends that you go to the extension. Is that the Pokeball in the top left corner, the bozo that you were talking about? There should be a Pokeball in the top left corner. And that, or there is a list of commands somewhere. Tiffany Houston was messing around with that. Yeah, but you need to know which balls you have, Tiffany Houston, no? You can do more in the extension on the top left of stream. Okay. I love how there's just a whole extension on the top left of my stream, and I can't even see it. I don't even know about it. Okay. I think we have to train Vinegar for a bit again. It's on mobile only. Yeah, I think if you're on the PC, you probably have to go to my About page, right? And scroll down to the extension on the About page. So that's what that is. Oh, the Pokeball in it. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, that's this game that everyone's playing. Poke Help. Yeah, there's a list of the commands. But again, I think Tiffany Houston studied that. And got a degree, bachelor's degree. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Any great plans for this weekend? How's life been with you, Beth? Now, if you're on PC, you just scroll down. It will be under... Oh, it's under stream. Okay, thanks very much, Beth, for explaining that. I know that there's an extension added on my About page. I know that. I don't know much more. Disney, we leave today in a few... Oh, let's go, Beth. Let's go. What are you excited most for in Disney? Disneyland? Is it Disney World or is it Disneyland? It's Disney World, right? Disneyland's the one in Paris, I think. I'm blind. Okay. Let's go. Biker defeated. Now, I'm not sure if this is really smart what we're doing here, because we're going to train 3 Pokemon to level 50. Are we going to be able to get another couple of Pokemon to level 50? Now, hopefully if we do get the Licky Tongue, it will be 50, which it will be. But we need to have some trainers left that we can train at least one more Pokemon on. We don't even know what Pokemon that one's going to be honest though. Build my lightsaber, that's right, you were saying that. You're building a lightsaber. Holy moly. What color is your lightsaber going to be? Is that important? Or is one color the bad side and the other color is the good side? You see, I've never watched Star Wars, unfortunately. Okay, I have to dox my non-movie knowledge to Beth now, which I'm quite embarrassed about. Hi sis. How is level cap 50 before the 5th gym? Oh, it is. It is, right? Koga, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. I thought I forgot to update it, but no, it's right. Surprised you know what a lightsaber is, mate. I've seen people dance around with them outside in the middle of the night. We still going for Zapdos. He will be 50. We need to beat Koga first. Light gonna be Violet, and the rest is gonna be Dark Side. Dark Side. Is that red? Guessing that's red, right? Red means danger. No, you're fine. That's wild. Is that just Gen 1 thing? A level being this weird? That's yellow. In red and blue, the level cap was 43 for this part of the game. Dance around with them, yeah, that's what they did. Just talking about my lightsaber tattoo, lol. I want to make one so bad. Let's go. What was I going to say about lightsabers? I saw a video of someone getting arrested with a lightsaber. the police tell him to fold it up. And it won't fold. So he's basically there just hammering the thing into the ground because his saber won't stay in. That sounded wrong. Can we make sure the level cap is truly right? I double checked it already, Lebozo. It definitely is. I don't want to restart. I double checked it already. I wanted to make sure that Koga definitely is 50 also. And he is. Sabrina I didn't have to check. I know Sabrina's 50. I'm gonna whip it out on my stream and dance with it because you say okay. Please do, please do. Who is it who has the emotes? Bree, is it you who has the emotes with the lightsabers? Please also put music on the background and then encourage all of your chat to spam that emote. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. And then encourage everyone to spam emotes in chat, like dancing ones. I just love how gonna whip it out with the lightsaber sounds so nasty. Koga and Sabrina's level 50. Thanks for verifying, Callum. Oh yeah, that's one great video. Yeah, I laughed so hard at that. Bar check complete. Thanks very much, Callum. I appreciate that. My lightsaber? That's in building. Oh, that's in building. Okay. Nelly is cooking today. What? Okay, it's getting hot in here. So hot. Oh, you have a lightsaber one as well. Let's go. Is that a lightsaber? It is. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna send you all the Star Wars photos. Don't worry, sis. Okay, let's go. Right, very good. We're not too far away from challenging Sabrina and Koga. I think, will it happen in the next hour? Because we're 7 minutes away from the next break, unfortunately. So it won't happen before that. But there is a chance it happens in the next segment. And yes, that's how we're referring to it. We're going to pretend that this is a TV show, right? We're inside a TV. That should make sense. Please, if they have anything related to Star Wars Rebels, I will cry by looking at the pic. My favorite. Let's go. I got you, sissin'. Isn't that a line in Post Malone's song? I'm sissin', I'm sissin', I'm sissin'. I'm Hana, something like that. I'm sure there's some song by him that happens. Please no. Okay. Neil listened to Post the voice of an angel. Okay. Post Malone probably has the best Nirvana cover concert on YouTube ever. I think I mentioned this before. I think during COVID, Post Malone and his guys covered basically every Nirvana song for a couple of hours. And they managed not to cover Smells Like Teen Spirit, which, you know, huge respect to the guy. Posty weird in the jeans shorts though. Post Malone, okay. I feel like Pokémon Home is a lot closer to Post Malone than Post... Dude, the jeans short was so weird. I never saw that. Can someone send me a picture of that? I mean, it's not that I like his look, his dress sense. Sorry, no issue with his looks. His dress sense, anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a lot of them. And I was just, yeah, I would never wear something like that. That was sick, to be frank. Travis Barker joined the team. Oh! I didn't even know. Was it different people? I thought those were just his mates. Well, they're probably musicians, aren't they? But that was a great concert, honestly. So what are you at tonight, Callum? Right, we've gone full banter mode here again. Thankfully, there's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes or 4 minutes. So we need to lock in again after this. But we'll continue the chat for now, because I think these Pokemon are almost 20 levels below us. So, oh. Right, we'll be back. I think there's not much chance of something happening. Sacked it off, mate. Coming around tomorrow. Let's go, Callum. So, Goal tonight, watch Derry against Shelbourne and beat Shamrock Rovers. Bankrupt Shamrock Rovers. Mod check on the crack, yeah. Thanks, Slabozo. Yeah, we need to empty our bag. I need to remember to empty our bag. That also sounds very wrong. Crack seems not not to be mighty. Let's go. Thanks very much. Right, let me think how I would pronounce that in Spanish. Let me get into the Spanish thing again. Hola. Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenos dias,
Pee-pee
chamo.
poo-poo.
Thanks very much, Denise. Pee pee poo poo. Also, that's going to change the message at the bottom to pee pee poo poo. Let's go. Let me get into the Spanish thing. Ay, papi. Okay. What else is there to get into the Spanish flow? Esprit. Esprit. Is that how this you say Sprite, right? Well, Spanish speakers, sorry, not you. Esprit. Soy mantequilla. Okay. Item management. Item management. Item management. I don't know how to say it, honestly, in a Spanish way. The hatred of rovers now runs deep. I get that, Callum. I hate them as well, because they win everything in Ireland, or they used to at least. They've been challenged over the recent years by a couple of teams, so they weren't quite as dominant as they used to be. Too far that, mate. Pee pee poo poo. No. Crack is good. It definitely is. Thanks very much, by the way, Titten Houston. I appreciate the bits as well. Welcome in.
The weekend.
The weekend. Welcome in, Dan. Did you make it through your Friday? Your easy Friday compared to what's coming up? Amara? You sound like Jose Mourinho. That's not what I was going for. But I am Jose Mourinho. Also, it's Jose. No, it's Jose. Jose Mourinho. Is it Jose? It mightn't be. It's Nuno Espirito Santo. I know that one. The weekend. Let's go, Dan. Okay, we're having a lot of crack right now, Dan, but it's in control. It's under control, right? We've had many crack mod checks. So it's all good. I got my ingredients. Let's go. Okay, what are you having? What are you having tonight? Here he is. How are you, mate? Let's go. That's item management. I know, but I'm trying to pronounce it in a Spanish way, because you've got like the accents or whatever they're called on the words. I should have gone Swift. Lunchtime nap. Good luck, Bree. Oh yeah, it's lunchtime for our people, our friends on the East Coast. Do enjoy your lunch breaks and enjoy your food. Hopefully you're getting food. Rather stay in work, I can imagine, Dan. Uh-oh. Beth is not happy with the Pokemon community game. What did it do this time, Beth? Yet more non-catches, I'm guessing. You just missed mod work. Yeah. Gotta drive home. Hope everyone is good. Let's go, Dan. XOXO. Thanks very much for the kisses and hugs. Have a good nap. Recently I heard someone pronounce that name really weirdly, but I think that guy was Spanish. The guy speaking, not Jose. I don't know. I don't know either. We're taking an ad break here. They're gonna start any second now. New badge? Who this? Oh yeah, you have, for giving bits, I think you get like a bit badge, right? Bits leader. Oh, you're the leader in giving bits, I think. And I think I did it so my leader...
Callum 182 randomized our luck.
Let's go back to pink. I think I did it was all time. So you must be the all-time top bits gifter now, Titten Houston. I'll check that during the break. Stantler caught by Callum. Let's go, Callum. Why do you hate me? Okay, I'm so sorry, Beth. But you know what? You'll have a lightsaber to punish the Pokemon community game in a few seconds. Love a good Thai curry, okay? Oh, I missed the message. I'm making Thai curry. Oh, wow. I love them as well. Unfortunately, I ate too many of them once in a single week, and then I had to take a break from them. So I haven't had one in a long time. Welcome in, welcome in, Wisenub. Unfortunately, the ads are going to start right now. But how are you doing? Happy Friday. How's it going? What's on the agenda today? More raid battles, more Herba Mystica, more shiny hunting for Poplio, wasn't it last time? Green or red? I like all of them. Green, red, or yellow. How's number 2 feel, bud? Okay. Wow. Damn, bro, 690. Nice. Okay. Big money spender, definitely. Right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes, right? Sorry about that, Wisenub, but we'll be back in a sec. Why is my ad about adult diapers? We don't question that, Beth.
Come on.
Wonder what happened there. Ads are still playing, by the way, but there was just nothing happening. Your recaps broke this time around. They did, yeah. It's so quiet in here. It was unbelievable. That's awful. I have to make sure that never happens again. Okay. Okay. No, don't start that, please. Don't. I feel really I feel weird. People trying to outbid each other. Going to be Masada hunting the Gen 9 starters. Oh, very good, Wisenub. That's a genius idea. Currently waiting for the eggs. While waiting, I'm hunting the Gen 2 starters. Let's go. Good luck on your starter quest, Wisenub. I do like the starters as shinies. I think the ad break is over. I don't like my ads today. Yeah, Beth. The adult diaper one is a grim reality that you have to face. That it forces you to face, is what I wanted to say there. That we all have to face sometime. No, you're alright, you're alright. It's just...
I'm poor.
No. Lebozo, you're rich in many other senses of the word. Well, thanks very much for the salt. Unfortunately, I guess that showed up on your screen, right? Over the chat, over the stream. Unfortunately, not for mine. But thanks very much, Lebozo, and Callum, and Titnewson. I really appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I just... yeah. It's still a little difficult to understand, or, like... Is it understand? It's just, you know... I still don't think I'm worthy of it, or something like that, maybe. That might be the issue. Okay, we beat these guys. I'm doing all 3 starters at the same time, so I don't get bored from hatching the same one over and over. That's a great idea, Wisenub. I like that. Especially since I need 3 of each. Yeah. Are you getting all of them? Also, what did you say? You're doing Gen... Heart Gold Soul Silver, yeah. That makes sense. Why else would we be gifting you some coin, mate? Of course it's worth. It's just, like... I don't know. I still need to get used to that, I think. Do I need to get used to it? Maybe it's good that I'm not used to it. I don't know. But, you know, I do appreciate it. I really do. And we will reinvest it all in stream. And to update things, and... Maybe we can all go on a night out sometime. I don't know how we would do that. And then we'll spend it all there or something like that. Don't the self-slander. I wasn't meant to self-slander. I don't think. Then who knows? Okay. This guy unfortunately has like 5 Magikarps, so it's not really worth battling him. But there is... Okay. There's a pretty... Is it a good... I can't remember what the TM is, but there is a... Oh, I don't have enough... I have item management I need to do. I got the other Poplio, still don't have the 3rd Galarian Slowpoke and 2 shiny Oshawotts. Oh. Oshawotts ready to make 1 Galarian Samurott and the other one a regular one, I'm guessing. 2 Alolan and Executor, 2 Rowlets and 1 Bulbasaur. We got a 2nd Bulbasaur, but moved on because the hunt gonna be long. That makes sense. Don't dangle a free bar in front of me, mate. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think it wouldn't be, it might be enough money to buy everyone In Switzerland, this is, obviously. In other countries, you could probably get, like, hotel plus full plus everything for everybody. But, yeah, I'm not so sure if, like, how many people we could invite out in Switzerland for that. Not saying you have to come to Switzerland to do that, but we'll figure it out sometime, how to do it, or what we'll do. Let's go to Lavender and item management. Item management, item management, item management, item management. Oh, one for Oshawott and one for... That makes sense. It's a shiny living dex. Need one of each one. Are you doing the living form dex or just living dex? If you need a living... If you're doing a living form dex, you're going to need 4 Bulbasaurs. Was bored in work. Checked flights to Geneva. Only 40 quid. Yeah, Geneva has EasyJet. See, Zurich Airport doesn't have EasyJet, which is why it's quite expensive. Well, it's a lot more expensive to fly out from there and in. But yeah, I think Geneva does have some pretty cheap flights you can get to. Also, there's a few airports in Germany that are quite close to Switzerland. And although the German trains aren't the best, you will end up in Switzerland eventually. What is TMO3? I saw Wisnups put something about... It is a form dex, I think. Oh, 3 sword stance. We'll keep that. Just in case. Torchic, for example, not doing... Oh. That's insane. 40 quid, yeah. But I mean, like the EasyJet flights... Is it EasyJet? I'm guessing it was EasyJet. Better trains than UK, though. Well, I'm not so sure if the German ones are better than the UK. The German ones are horrendous. I don't know, did you ever watch Jetlag the Game? It's a YouTube channel, I think, of 3 American lads. They might... No, one of them's from Colorado, I'm pretty sure. But I thought one of them's from New York. And I remember them doing a race across Europe. And every time they went to Germany, they like missed their trains. The trains were cancelled. So I think Germany has the reputation in Europe of being the worst for trains. If Americans know about it, odds are that it's true. So a semi-living dex, living form dex. aka forms I could actually care for to get or is actually noticeable. That makes sense, Wise. Now mine is, for this challenge, is all forms that are storable in home. So that cuts out a lot of the forms as well. Only forms that are permanent and storable in home. So like, not going after Hoopa. Not going after, what else is there that isn't permanent? I think Shaman isn't permanent. Bloom and Vileplume, that makes sense. Better trains than UK though. No, I read that one already. I couldn't even fly from NYC to Boston for that. It would be triple that cost. Yeah, the English flight things, like even going to Ireland is dirt cheap, isn't it, Callum? For a weekend. I know, or I've heard of many English people that fly over to Ireland for the weekend to party or to get, like, go to a pub and then they fly back the next day. Unfortunately, I don't know, but I know you have got like a huge airline industry in your country, Titney Houston. I don't know if it's busted. Alchemy and Furfrou, another example of ones, yeah, that makes sense. Furfrou aren't permanent and storable at home unless you catch them in Pokemon Go, according to Voices. So, like Furfrou, not for me, but Alchemy, I cannot wait to start the hunt. I went from Munich to Nuremberg and it was on time. Comfy seats, good experience. Well, you probably got lucky there, Callum. That's a rip-off. Well, Deoxys is not happening. Yeah, that, I understand why. Don't you need 4? You wouldn't need 4 Deoxys, yeah. Love Lavender Times music. Oh yes, Beth, so do I. I love it. I can't wait to work it into the reels somehow. But it has to be fitting. Maybe for Halloween? Maybe for Halloween we can do it? I'll have to see. I'm home. Let's go, Hamas. Finally. It's about time. Enjoy your weekend. Got flights to Dublin for £19. Like, trains wouldn't even be that cheap. Like, you were complaining about the trains the other day. Ooh, a while ago. 3.5 to 4 hours. Less than an hour flight. Wow. Good day in work, mate. And you could only get Gen 2. Don't know, what is that referring to exactly? I could only get Gen 2 Wise now. It was fine, classic Friday. Everyone exhausted, no one cares, and I spent my day just telling them to shut the hell up. Okay, that sounds good. Right, we're catching something again. What are we catching? Cubone! Everybody flippin' catch that Cubone, please. Throw the Master Ball at it if you have it. Throw that flippin' Master Ball. Train is about 3 hours. Also gonna be over $120. Wow. I swear to go. Okay. I know what you meant to say there. Get 2 Deoxys. Oh, yeah. Well, you can get them in Alpha Ruby and Omega... Oh, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Right, we beat all of these trainers. Next area. Should be... Wait, let's make sure quickly that we beat all the trainers in between these two places. Get a flight to Dublin, and it is to get a train to the airport. That is incredible, Callum. That is incredible that that is the case. $200+ for a train if booked same week for more than holidays. Holy flip, that is... Like, that feels wrong. One from... Oh yeah, you could only get 2 by playing it only once. That's true. We'll figure it out how it works out, Wisenub. Deoxys might be re-released for something. Hopefully. Eventually. But yeah, there's certain things we already know. Like even Galarian... Not Galarian. What is the Taurus? Paldean Taurus. There's 3 new forms, right? Only 2 games. So very much hoping that it gets re-released in another future game eventually. So the challenge is open-ended. It also might change drastically how it works after... once we get to the Switch games, because you can't really classically Nuzlocke games anymore after that. Some games don't even have random encounters anymore, so it's kind of a difficult one. Cubone has been caught by Beth and Titney Houston. Wow, and Titney Houston again, in the very last second. Did you like read up somewhere, Titney Houston, that if you throw the ball in the last second, you get it? Or... Because you've got 2 really late catches there. Let's go, Beth. You have caught my favorite Pokemon. Congratulations. I'm on my knees right now. Oh no, Callum, please don't. I had a shiny Mewtwo, and my dumbass restarted my Let's Go EV. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even want to know how many. I remember I met someone once when I was playing Pokemon Go, and she caught a shiny Magikarp, right, when we were playing. While we were out together playing the game. And we were celebrating, like, yes, 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 and all that there. And then somehow, what was it? We wanted to trade it or something. But anyway, we figured out that it wasn't her first shiny Magikarp. She had already caught one and just released it. Because she thought it was some bug that it shouldn't have been gold or something like that. Like, some of the stories of how people lost their shinies, I don't even want to know about them, honestly. You can get all the Tauros. Yeah, but if you're playing the game only once, we can only get 2 of the 3, because we're only playing the game twice. You know? That's what I meant. You can get all the Tauros. I mean, we could get all the Deoxys as well if we played multiple times. But if we're playing only one game, and we're... dupes clausing ourselves out of multiple catches of Pokemon with the same Pokedex number, then we can't. Welcome in, Sergeant Pepper. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I use the Geo Ball. Increases odds for ground type. Oh, let's go. Wow, Titney Houston has read up on how the Pokemon community game works. We're absolutely slamming this gym. We mightn't take on the leader though. The leader might be a bit too dangerous because I think they're level 37 each, right? Also, if we miss a fly, especially against this, well, 10 levels difference, we should be fine. I guess we're gonna find out here. We are good. Oh no. Okay, are we switching? See, I'm a bit worried. No, Crit's Fury Swipes won't take us out. Right, just halved its chance to crit rather than doubling it. Let's go. Shepherd, the Dunsparce bird, is amazing. For your information, Neil, after Sabrina Krogal, Blaine is 54, Geo is 55, and then the rival comes back down to 53. We changed the rules in gold so that the level cap can't go down. So we have the next level cap, which is 56 for Laurelie, would be 56. So for the rival, it will be 56. But you can believe me, Callum, we won't even be 53 by the time we get to that rival battle. Because there's just not enough trainers. And there's no real good place, as far as I'm aware, to train on wild Pokemon in Yellow. Because, like, even Pokemon Mansion has only a very small chance of getting Muck, and mainly Grimer and Growlithe. So it would take forever to level grind. We're going to do it under-leveled again. I think last time we beat Yellow, we were under the level cap for the rival battle as well still. Just so, you know, anybody that would complain, well, it is the rules. We changed the rules, so even if someone complains, those are the rules now. Are E4 like level 65 here? I think they are. Well, for the E4 itself, we have the level cap of the highest trained Pokemon of the entire Elite Four. And that's 62. 62, and then 65 is the champion. But we have to beat them twice. So, yeah, there is that. We have to beat them twice under the level cap. So we'll probably be going in at level 55 to 56 again into the Elite Four. Probably only 4 Pokemon trained to that level. But we won both red and blue doing that. We did get a bit lucky, honestly, but we should be good. So that's all of these trainers done. Well, there is one more guy in there, but actually we're way above 37, aren't we? Yeah, we're 10 levels higher than the Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee would be. Wow, not playing green, how could you? Yeah, unfortunately. You know what's a funny thing? You mentioned green there, Wisenub. We were debating on the last stream, well, we were trying to find out on the last stream if Swift can miss in Gen 1. Because, you know, the Gen 1 miss thing. And apparently, it can miss in green. It can't miss in any of the English games, because it skips the accuracy check. But I think in green and red and the Japanese yellow, it can miss. Yes, because the accuracy is 100% in that game, rather than it skipping the accuracy check. I'm pretty sure that's what I read on Bulbapedia. Apparently it's only in the English versions where Swift lands every single time. Also, the reason it hits Pokemon during Dig and Fly is also because it skips the accuracy check, which should return as 0 for when a Pokemon is flying or when it's underground, but it doesn't. They must have fixed that during translation. I don't know how they fixed it, or like, I didn't realize they fixed anything, I guess is what I should have said there. But they must have, yeah, somehow. What route is Bike Path? 16, 17, and 18. Must have seen that they forgot to bypass the... Yeah, probably. Yeah, actually that makes sense, because wasn't Pokemon released a couple of years outside of Japan after it came out in Japan, right? I think Japan was 95, outside of Japan might have been 97, 98. So probably they had feedback or, you know, those gaming magazines that I used to read as a child, reading about how a certain move can miss even though it shouldn't. And then maybe they did fix it during translation phase or something. So it's bad code. Oh, Glenn, this game is badly coded in so many ways. There's so many mistakes in this game. It is bad coding, definitely. But I think I read once, and I'm not sure, I can't remember, I wish I remember where I read this, but apparently there's a forest in Fire Red and Leaf Green at the end on the Sevi Isles that has a patch of tall grass, and apparently that patch of tall grass looks a bit, if you opened up red and blue, what the cartridge inside would look like it's switch, what do you call a switchboard? No, that doesn't make sense. But apparently it's designed, the tall grass in that forest, to look like the old games, and there's only bug-type Pokemon inside that tall grass, which many people think is a reference to how bugged the Gen 1 games were, made by the own Pokemon developers. The motherboard, so to speak, the motherboard, yeah. Is it a motherboard if it's not a computer? I don't know, probably the motherboard. Rare candy. Head to the patch of grass at the top of Cycling Road on the right side. Okay, we're gonna do all of those in a second. No one-shotting a level 29 Grimer is a concern. We have Swords Dance, Callum. We have Swords Dance. You would just have a flag on a move that can't miss. Yeah, you should, really. But I think they, even when they fixed it, I think they still made a mistake. Because I'm not sure if it was intended that you could hit Pokemon underground or while flying. But when they pass it in a function, they pass a number that bypasses, who knows. Well, there is the whole error as well, where instead of checking for 256 chances of missing, they check for only 255, which is where the 1 in 256 chance comes to miss any move in Gen 1, even if it's 100% accurate. So there was a lot of coding errors. Also, focus energy that the Primeape just used in Gen 1, it's supposed to double the chance of critting. In Gen 1, it halves the chance of critting. So there's so many errors in this game where they just programmed something the wrong way around and it does the opposite of what it's supposed to. I think even in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, in those games as well, I think I remember reading that, for example, the netball is supposed to increase the chance of catching water and bug-type Pokemon, actually halves the chance of catching those. Like many of those special balls that Kurt makes for you actually do the opposite of what they're supposed to do as well. Was that biker wearing a jockstrap? What is a jockstrap? Chat is popping because I sent long messages. Don't forget to go back and read them. Yes, I will. How crazy would it be Swords Dance with Rage? In Gen 2 it would be amazing. In this game I'm not so sure if it would be. In Gen 2 it would be great. Would it be great? It would be great in Gen 2. But Rage is a really bad move in Gen 1. Because it locks you in, and I think it might not increase the damage anymore after 6 turns. Because it actually increases your attack stat. But you can't use any other move other than Rage after. Well, maybe there is a world where you could, you know, with how broken this game is, where you could switch moves after. But we do have the TM for Rage. Oh no, we might have just sold it. I think we did just sell it. Right, we're level 48 with Shepherd. I think we can go and take on Sabrina with this guy now. Let's switch to Vinegar. Okay, don't disable Surf. Let's go. Let's see. Also, who is the Anonymous koala. There's an anonymous koala in the progress file right now. I think it would in Gen 1, yeah. But in Gen 2 it doesn't boost the attack stat. I think it boosts like a multiplier that it uses for only rage to apply. That's you, let's go Callum. What are you finding? Anything good in there? Oh, Laleep appeared in chat. Anyone wants to catch the grass fossil Pokemon? Let's make sure that Vinegar's in the lead here. Actually, let's make sure that Milkshake is probably our second best answer to Koga. And potentially even Sabrina. Just in case. Just checking out Daniel's fine work, okay. I love how you call him Daniel. I mean, it is his name, right? But still. I've come to know him as Dan. So Dan is the only way I would call him. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of trainers left. A couple of hidden items. What was it? Rare candy. And some other things. Let me see where they are. Max Elixir. Full restore. Starting from the northernmost sign of the central bridge, check the spot specifically located 6 tiles up and 1 tile. Holy moly, this is gonna be quite something to find these. Head to the patch of grass at the top of Cycling Road on the right side. There's a hidden rare candy in the center of the grass. You know what, we'll go and get the rare candy. So in the center of the grass, where is the center? I don't know. I think we mightn't find it. BP up would be very helpful. Starting from the southernmost biker of the eastern bridge. Jesus. Check the spot specifically loaded 26 tiles up and 2 tiles. Jeez, okay. Right. Yeah, for the hidden item. Exactly, okay, that's what we're looking for. Well, the rare candy isn't described very well, it just says in the middle of the grass. We got a new badge? Not yet, not yet. Or what do you mean, in chat? Okay, why is Laboza saying yay? Oh, because Laleep escaped and nobody caught it. Yeah, I think a map might be better. Stick on this guy as well. He has the link. Oh, do I? Okay. Yes. He is. Was just gonna say something. Okay. On his DM. Okay. And my DMs. I'll check for it, Laboza. 4 squares east and 2 squares north of the northernmost cue ball. Okay. That will help me. So 4 squares east and 2 squares north of the northernmost cue ball in the grass patch, okay. And I think it has a picture. Go to the website, okay. Glad it wasn't just me. That thing is a protective cup. What? The one you just fought. Yes, we're gonna go up. So 2 to the right, 2 up from where they're standing. So 4 to the right, 1 up. Because we can't we can stand where they were. Basically, it is almost perfectly above them. Right? It should be here. Right, not there. But we're getting close. Flippin'. I can't decide what to do with my Ippin Flippin'. Okay, Flippin' FPL team. I'm so sorry that that took me forever to read, Hamas. Well, what's the issue with the team, Hamas? What is the issue? You got a lot of injuries? It's how he trains his Primeape. There we go. Look at that. Thanks very much. Okay, that was perfect. Let me see. Where are the other ones? You know, we're just going to battle another one while I read the next message. There we go. Straight shots to the baby makers. What? What? What do we talk? Oh. Straight shots to the baby makers. Okay, I get what that means. Cubo. Okay, so where's the next one? Max Elixir, starting from the tile directly below the biker at the point where the eastern and western bridges intersect. The biker is below the water. Check the spot specifically located 2 tiles left and 2 tiles down to receive a Max Elixir. Okay, that's where we'll go next. Actually, no, there's another one up here, right? There's one here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, PP up. Starting from the southernmost biker. 26 tiles up, 2 tiles to the right to get a PP up. Dude, that was pure luck. That was honestly pure luck. I was just mashing A while riding my bicycle. I swear, that was just luck. I swear I did not know it was there. Also, why is the sound cutting out? Is that my headphones or is that my cable? I don't know. Okay. Hamas has sent us his issue with the FPL. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is my headphones. The issue... I had Saka and Palmer. Same, Hamas. Same. So I transferred them out. Now Palmer is no longer injured. He's been poor. And I've got Watkins and Johnson. Who's Johnson again? I don't know, the bad Johnson. The band Johnson. I don't know how many men's Spurs attackers we'll get, and Villa haven't scored a goal all season. Oh, love to see that we don't have a psychic ready here. They're playing Sunderland. Also, do I need an Arsenal attacker? So annoying. Yeah, I can't help you with that one. Sounds like a wild card to me. Don't know. Alright, I'm home. Did I hear we're all going out in Switzerland? Road trip? I mean, we can if you want to. If you make it here, we'll definitely go out. Okay. I'm wildcarding. I could roll the dice and put an Arsenal and Spurs attacker in. Wow. Hate that stupid game. I actually love it. Even if, you know, I'm not winning or anything, I love thinking about who to put in, who to leave out. Really enjoying having Haaland on my team right now. He uses Pokemon to take shots to the balls. To the snooker balls, right? Flights are 45 quid from John Lennon, mate. Well, that's to Geneva. You're gonna have to do some traveling for Geneva, because Geneva's in the French-speaking part of Switzerland. And the French-speaking part of Switzerland is quite large. Well, not as large as the German one, but you're gonna have to get out of the French-speaking parts. I've driven to Zurich before from there. Have you really? It's like double that on a train to London if you book 3 decades in advance. Prime abused ball top. It has no effect. Okay, we're poisoned. Let me just make sure we don't lose the run here. Primeape used ball top. It has no effect on Nidoqueen. Trains to Zurich were 35 from Geneva. No flippin' way. There is no way they were 35. You are definitely paying more than 35. Oh, maybe... I'm not sure. There might be some special ticket you can get. Okay, we've got a couple more trainers left, but not too many, honestly. Welcome in, Naruto. You should do a playthrough where you're required to do every single glitch possible. I'm pretty sure we have touched on nearly every single glitch that is possible in Gen 1, because they're mostly unavoidable, right? But welcome in, how are you doing, Naruto? Happy Friday to you. We're doing the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, which means we're nuzlocking through every Pokemon game. with the goal of completing the living dex, so we can only use every Pokemon once along the way. That's what we're currently working on. As you can see, we're in yellow, so we're going to be working on this for quite a while still. Callum is using oh. Yeah, that could be possible. You might get it that cheap if you had one of those cards. I see one of my favorite glitches in this game is where you could get a level 100 Mew. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's many glitches here. You can spawn pretty much any Pokemon. You can evolve Pokemon without Firestones, for example, Growlithe, depending on the battle that you send it out into. You can boost your attack stat without using Sword Stance. In fact, if you get leered, your attack boosts. These games are so bugged. I mean, there's a lot of things, glitches in this one. The Professor Oak Scrap boss, that is one that I've never done so far. Would definitely be worth doing sometime. Right, let's go. Spearow. How many trainers are left? We've got like one. There's a few cue balls honestly still to go. But we should focus on Vinegar for a bit, I think. Also 20 minutes. Yeah, we can definitely take on at least Koga, I think. I've seen that it's hilarious. I love the idea of Professor Oak being the final boss. I mean, it does look like that was a scrapped. That was scrapped. That was the idea, that he was going to be maybe not the champion, but like somebody after the champion to still face. Which, great idea, honestly. He's the third starter, and Blue didn't pick, yeah. And then he has like a team of Taurus, what was it, Kangaskhan? His team is really good, I think. Sent you both it on Discord. You mean the train ticket from Geneva to Zurich that was 35? I can't believe you can get one that cheap. Okay, let's take on this guy. Almost there now. Right. Oh, you're on the flippin' website of the Swiss train company, wow. Yeah, but is it says from 30. You know what that means, Callum, you're not getting it for 30. I think the cheapest would be 60 then. Because those are the 30 francs if you have that half fare card or whatever. So it would probably be 60 if you're getting the right ticket. But still, that is a lot cheaper than I thought it would be, honestly. Right, Vinegar's 46. Yeah, slowly but surely we're getting there. For 30, if you're a toddler and book on a Wednesday at 2 AM. No, it's just if you're... I think if you're... What is it? Is it 16 and under? Or if you have the half fare card. The half fare card is like, what is it, 180 a year or something like that. Saver Pass. Oh yeah, Saver Pass, yeah. If you're arriving the day before, or if you know when you're arriving, what train you can get, Saver Pass. That'll save you loads of money. Honestly, those Saver Passes are class. Can't believe they haven't abolished them yet. I think they're trying to find a way to abolish them, but because it's still partly state-owned, they're not really allowed to decide their prices without somebody having to check or intervene. Me and Callum are both 6'4". We're not convincing you. Yeah, definitely not. I don't think so either. It's a notice. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. Yes. You think when they wrote that was to throw something already an expression, like to throw a baseball game? Was that already a thing? Or did they literally mean don't throw the cartridge, throw Pokeballs instead? Shoes on our knees, mate. Gotta be smart, okay. Right, with choke. Let's go. Surf. Far-fetched in chat. Everybody, far-fetched. There is a far-fetched in the Pokemon community game. You know you want this Legend of a Pokemon. You want this Legend of a Pokemon on your PCG. Let's go. Oh, sheet. Yes. Oh, sheet. Let's go. Callum's even using a Great Ball. I think its catch rate is pretty low, right? We struggled to catch it and it knocked out our Pikachu in this version of the game, so... There we go. Oh, even Hammers is throwing a Great Ball. Let's go. Glenn's throwing an Ultra Ball. Holy, I want Shepherd. Yes, I want Shepherd also. Oh no, the ball doesn't exist. The Beth wanted to throw. I love how you have to type out the full name. They could have just done it so that Ultra works as well. Oh, so that's how Fries went down. Yes, I added it to the sheet. Thanks very much, Dan, by the way, for updating the sheet last time. I went back the next day and updated a couple of things on it. I didn't feel like doing it the night after stream. But honestly, your work on that sheet, honestly, Dan, it's unbelievable. I've had rotten luck with Pokeballs lately. That makes sense. There we go, Lebozo throwing an Ultra Ball also. But the ball doesn't exist. Will Lebozo be able to get it in time? Also, this Voltorb is self-destruct. Will we go down? We will not. Do they have a Sylveon? In this game, I'm pretty sure they do. Holy moly, look at the amount of people that caught that. They caught this Farfetch. McMannery, Glenn, Dan, Callum, Beth, and Lebozo. Oh no, Hamas didn't. Oh, come on. Oh no, Hamas. Still need to test another 1,000. No, Dan, you don't. You don't. Bulbapedia says it's exempt from Gen 1 miss, and I'm inclined to believe it. Rotten luck. You definitely do have some rotten luck right now, Hamas. Did we battle all of these guys? I think this is it, right? This should be the entire map. All trainers beaten, except for, you know what, the karate, the dojo fella. We'll do the dojo fella. What is his name? Kyogo, Kyogo, something like that. Because he shows up in gold. Pokeballs for the win, yes. Haven't caught anything in ages, damn. I'm sorry, Hamas. I've already culled most of the Diglett population in Diglett Cave, okay. Yeah, make sure that there's still some left. Done. Right, we're gonna beat the karate guy, the Hitmonchan and the Hitmonlee, and then we're going in to do Koga first. Because I want to be as high level as possible on Farfetch'd for Sabrina. And I'm pretty sure Farfetch is going to solo Koga. Right, Vinegar. Let's go. So I think this is the final trainer we haven't battled yet on the entire map. Diglett's gone the way of the Dodo, yes. And also, didn't we have a Doduo? And it fainted, and then we were riding our bike everywhere because we had no flying Pokemon that could learn fly anymore. It's gone the way of our Doduo as well. That was the Greta Thunberg run, when we avoided flying all the way. Also, it's probably Greta Thunberg, right? Not Thun. Gonna make some tea. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much. Good luck with the tea. Do enjoy your last day off before tomorrow. Yeah, actually, the sprites are amazing in this. Even Hitmonchan looks amazing compared to what it does in Red and Blue. Anyone see the Instagram chef who describes how he would cook and prefer... I think I did see that, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did see that. But probably only 1 or 2 videos. Yeah, I'm praying for you, Dan. I'm praying for you. Right, fly. We'll go for Koga first, right? This is great. I think we might be able to beat both of these gym leaders. We'll take another break and then make our way to Blaine. Slowly but surely already. Only question is, who's going to be our 4th Pokemon for the Elite Four? We could try for a Ponyta. I honestly think Rapidash might be the best thing. You know, we'll check the tier list quickly. Tier list? What's Newson saying? I mean, unless people in Pokemon universe are all vegetarian, they are definitely eating Pokemon. See, the thing is, aren't there fish that aren't Pokemon in the Pokemon world? Don't they have like regular animals as well? I know that definitely in the early games that was the idea, that they would have those. And then all of a sudden, this obsession at the start with they're the only animals that are there. I'm just checking if where Rapidash is tiered on the tier list. So yeah, Rapidash is B rank, B tier in every game we tiered it in. So Rapidash, honestly, mightn't be bad. Yes, horse team. I would love a horse team. Are we taking a sack? We have plenty of sacks. We have many a sack with us. What was the original list? There we go, Dream Team. It was Haunter, Scyther, Bellsprout, or Victory Bell. Leeks is Farfetch'd. I always want to call it Dunsparce for some reason. Seas is Cedra, and then I think the question mark was supposed to be Lickitung. We can still go for Lickitung, but only after the first round of the Elite Four. So we're going to drop Hot Dog, and I think Soda Float. Actually, I just realized the team that's up on screen was wrong all along. Let's bring Taco and Slushy. Okay, we need to check quickly who we have. So close, Labosa. Yeah. Well, actually, it was there, just not together. So close, yet so far, yeah. Many of Sax. Let's go. I got Dunsparce on my mind. What? What are you talking about, Bree? Let me see what our team is. So we have Vinegar, we have Shepherd, we have Milkshake, we have Falafel, we have Taco. So Taco is Team 3, Nidoran Female, and then we have Slushy, who is Team 2, Squirtle. There we go. Okay, it's a bit of a blue team now, but that's okay. Let's just empty our bag as well while we're here. So our electric coverage is going to be Clefable, probably. Unless Rapidash can learn Thunderbolt. I wouldn't put it past Gen 1 for it to be able to learn that. I can already spout Fire. So who's to say I can't spout Lightning as well? Or are we getting a bird? If we can avoid the bird, it mightn't be bad to do so. But then, is it bad to do so? Maybe it isn't bad to do so. Gen 1 learn set. We're honestly going to miss these battles. Looking up all this stuff. We haven't committed the Thunderbolt yet. So, we still have an option to use that. This is a pretty rag team, it is. What about ground and rock coverage? What do we need that for? Who's going to attack us with ground or rock moves? I don't think anyone has that, right? Neil, I forgot. What's your favorite color? Good question. Green, red, black. So we have 3 of the E4 team at the moment. Yes. Do you give an earthquake? Currently nobody, because nobody can learn it on the team. I'm hoping Lickitung can learn it. We get nothing from Power Plant. The thing is, we could only get Muck, Magnemite, and Magneton there, or Zapdos.
Callum 182 demands luck.
No electric moves for Rapidash. Well, that's not great. Bruno has rocks. Bruno will go down to Psychic. Will it go down? I'm hoping it will go down. I misspoke. Are we getting a Mon with rock? Oh. I wouldn't know which one. Come on, you both. Do we need some luck? I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do this. Koga, the 5th gym leader in Kanto.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Back to green. I think Zapdos is the call. Maybe. But then we still don't have Earthquake. We need to look up if Lickitung can learn Earthquake. But let's do this. Thanks very much for the good luck. Do we even bother to go for a Sword Stance? Because it might stun spore us and stuff, right? So we just go straight fly. Oh, yeah, they want to poison us. I forgot about that. They want to poison us.
Godspeed.
Thanks very much, Lobozo. Wow. I love the Godspeed thing. Is amazing. We have no one to take on Lorelei. If we teach Thunderbolt to Clefable, maybe we do. If we ever get the super rare Clover, I'll start a petition to remove the redeem. Okay. I understand why. Okay. I mean, we one-shot everything so far. Venomoth. It's faster than us. And it uses double team. Oh, wow. Okay. We might struggle here. I might have been a little cocky there. This guy's strats. Is he just gonna go double team? Oh no. Okay, surely Shepherd lives this, right? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Our special fell, we need to switch out. Yeah, our special fell. Another psychic takes us out. Let's go with the milkshake. And with Callum, just get Zapdos. Won't need it in remakes. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. This changes everything. It is kind of dangerous right now. Special fell again. $87 is more than half, right? It is.
Oh no! Not again!
So technically,
No!
we should live another psychic. Unfortunately, we probably won't take it out now. Oh, I forgot it's double teamed. Uh-oh. Let me think. True crits, come on, yeah. We can survive a non-psychic crit.
A commandery randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, McMahon. I think we can even live a crit. Well, not now, but before we would have been able, because... Oh no. I didn't mean to attack there. Right, we might be bringing Milkshake to the Elite Four. Yeah. Okay, we're getting out of that. We're going into Falafel here. Thanks very much, Falafel. We should have used Agility on Farfetch'd against the first Venonat. Let's see. Slushy is 12, 13, 14. Rip 14, Oddish. Okay. No restart, I beg. Same here. Okay, Vinegar. Vinegar needs to turn this battle around for us somehow. Finally. Please take it out. Come on, Vinny. No! You have got to be kidding me. Oh no. We need to get a Swift somehow. Oh boy. The thing is, we don't outspeed. But we... Oh, okay, you're right. You're actually right. Taco? Oh. Well, this is super effective. This should take us out. Unfortunately, it's going to heal back Venomoth. The question now is, does a Swift take it out still or not? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please hang on here, Shefford. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it in the end. We did it in the end. Holy moly. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Okay, I should have gone agility. I should have looked at the moveset. I should have looked at the moveset. My arse is gone. Okay. Right, let's go. We did it. Badge is 5. Level cap is still 50 for Sabrina. Holy moly. Oh boy.
1993 demands luck.
Yes, we definitely do need luck. I'm in Egypt. Wow. Holy moly, yes. Koga a weenie. I don't know about that one. Also, congratulations, Hammers, you caught the Macargo. Unfortunately, odds are starting. I just missed the chance to snooze it there. I have a Cubone on my Alkalok team. Let's go. Unfortunately, I hate Marowak. Not hate it, but I don't like it as much as Cubone. So, we're going to take a break after this. Rethink. And then we'll say goodbye to our retirements. And then we're going to beat Sabrina. And we're going to beat Sabrina in the best way you've ever seen, right? Farfetch'd is going to solo. Who did we lose? Falafel and Taco. Diggy's 80 power. I thought it was 100 in Gen 1. Right, we'll be back in a sec. Right, that was awkward. I manually started the thing and just then Titney Houston also sent biddies. It's so quiet. Let's make some noise. Don't worry, Erica. Welcome back, Voices. We're still discussing, by the way, about Sunday Voices. It looks like we might do Peak currently. What do you think about Peak? Stream message too long. Oh, who tried to change the stream message? Oh, yeah, the bits thing was too long. Let's make some noise. Rah, rah, rah. You fixed it. Well, no, it's not fixed. I'm trying to find out what the issue was. Because that's twice now, isn't it? It didn't play. Okay, no ad break. What is it doing to not play the thing? Oh, yeah, let me check this quickly. Where's global playlist? What is it called? Break playlist. Oh, it's at 10. It should not be at 10. Okay. Okay, I was trying to play something during the break that didn't exist. Can we finish Yellow in today's stream? I think very unlikely. Very unlikely. Because we still have a lot. How long are we going? We're going to go for another 3 hours. Yeah, I just realized that there's... I need to put a note in my notepad. So, I mean, actually 3 hours? If we rush, yeah. When I sent the bit, the clip started again. Yeah, the thing is, I was walking back from the toilet to the PC to turn on something to play during the break. And right as the bits dropped, I hit the button. Like, it was coincidental. It honestly was. Let's see, where's my streamer bot there? I have to fix ad break playlist. command because somehow it didn't reset last time. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't have the bot open at the start of stream. That's why it's messing around. Neil's gonna Leroy Jenkins into the E4. You would hate me if I did that. Well, you know what, Titney? Actually, it was you who fixed it. It was you who fixed it. I know what the issue was that I didn't, that the bot wasn't open at the start of stream. Because that would have reset it to 1. And yeah, it didn't get reset to 1. So I was trying to play a playlist that didn't exist. Dang bots. Well, it is a very helpful bot. If you consider like all of this visual thing, also the markers for editing, having the markers is probably the best thing I've ever added. Because editing videos is a lot faster now than it used to be. So let's do this. Rep falafel.
Nobody saw anything.
Yes, I don't know who would have seen something there. Thanks very much, Falafel. Truly a run saver. This sack, if a sack has ever saved the run, this is the one. Thanks very much, Falafel. And then also we had Rip 12 Nidoran female. Rip Taco. Alright, that press F is in an amazing position. I should have cursed. I should have cursed. I made it look like it was centering my mouth. Salute, salute. Falafel. Thanks very much, Lobozo. Let's see, did I miss any messages there? I probably missed a few. Can we finish Yellow? I went that one, sent bits, it fixed at the same time. Damn it, whoa, you fixed it. I swear, that was the biggest coincidence ever, Titney Houston. Right as the sent bits landed, was when it was fixed. Now, unfortunately, the level cap stays the same here, Hamas. So let's change the box. Go up here. And then withdraw. Okay, we don't have a lot of choice here, huh? We can sack wings and soda float. Hot dog wouldn't be ideal if we sacked it. Yeah, it's the same level cap for Sabrina, which is why we went into that one slightly under level. Well, also because we ran out of trainers to train on. What did Wiseup say? I don't know what happened. We lost a few Pokemon there. Let's see. Team 2 is now enough 2. The Squirtle make it through that. Wow, congratulations. Team 3 is... Who did we pick up? We picked up Pidgey. And then we have Team 6. Who did we pick up as well? Oh, Jigglypuff. There. That should be our team there. Let's see what did I miss. Chat when we beat Gen 1. Neil takes a shot at Dickinson. Okay. Honestly, I will. I'll do that for you. Who can learn strength? Great flipping question. Squirtle, hopefully. Hopefully we still have someone who can. Let's take on Sabrina. Right, that's what we're doing next. It is. This is gonna be the best moment ever. Soda Float. Soda Float is Jigglypuff. Oh, if it can learn it. Oh, maybe it can actually, yeah. Soda Float might be able to learn strength. O'Neill, you missed my message. Which one was that? I know there's a faster way of getting there, but I can never remember which tile to use. What about Squirtle? Woman's Dream can learn Earthquake. Let's go. That's great news. Slushy's still here. Plus Fire Blast. Well, that's kind of good. Why are we calling Squirtle like names? Every name under the sun? Prefer commons? Okay. Right, okay. Right, there we go. The woman herself. You know what? We're going to use a little trick here.
Blaine Cockamaster demands luck.
I swear the TTS is mispronouncing that. Right, let's go. We're going to lead Jigglypuff into this battle.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Let's go white. Sabrina, the 6th gym leader in Kanto. Wonky book. We need some luck here. Let's do this. Thanks very much, Hammers. So, out comes Soda Float. And we switch into Shepherd. Dang, you turned it off. I did turn it off, Bree. Yes. X defend. Don't you worry. So, agility. Oh no, it's lowering my accuracy. Oh no. So this is Farfetched's revenge on Sabrina. Last time, Alakazam lived on 10 HP. And it was massively underleveled last time. GG sub, yeah. 3 agilities, 3 swords dances. Also, there's a Wingull in chat. What was the point of float? To split the XP. And also to show off, showboat a little bit. Google doesn't work anymore either. So I think that's 3 of each, right? It is. Swift. This time, we've come prepared, Sabrina. Okay, Soda Float jumped straight to level 8. Kadabra. Now, the crucial thing here is that we don't level up, which is also why Soda Float was in. Goodbye, Kadabra. Can we do it this time? Farfetch gets his revenge. Or their... Farfetch gets their revenge on Sabrina.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Purple. Let's go. Boom, boom, Bill. Exactly. So, for some reason, Sabrina was easier than Koga. Badges is now 6. And level cap is now 54, right? For Blaine. It is 54. Let's go. Honestly, do we make the Elite Four today? I don't know. The more important question right now is who do we add? Do we go for Rapidash or not? Let's go Leek. Yeah, Leeks. We should have renamed. We should have called it Leeks again after the one last time. I think it was called Leeks, right? Oh, that was the place to get out. I think. You're cruising. Well, if the Koga battle is anything to go by, not really. Hell yeah, dude. All gun badges today. What? Rapidash, why not? I think Rapidash could be helpful, right? Would Firemon help? See, what would really help is a poison type. And the only poison type we can really go for is Muck. Muck would be amazing. Minimize. It can set up Minimize against Dragonair and against Dugong. Hopefully. I don't know if the moves changed in Yellow. But it should be able to set up those moves. And then it would be able to sweep, hopefully, the rest of the team. I don't think a farmer would be beneficial just taking a slot from a later game. Or a sack, really. Yeah, it's not really going to help anywhere, really, is it? But it would still, like, it has Fire Spin and it's very fast. So technically it can lock any Pokemon out of ever attacking, in theory. We do have T-Bolt still, and we could give it to Clefable. That's the plan currently. We didn't commit to it yet, and thankfully, because we almost lost a few Pokemon there. I don't think Clefable is the one for T-Bolt. Seadra can't learn T-Bolt, can it? Clefable, Farfetch'd. Where's Seadra in that? I mean, if we bring in all of those, we're kind of overkill. Seadra's missing in it, and Lickitung. So we'd have to drop either Muck or Zapdos, I think. Also, we don't know if we can get Rapidash. Fried chicken, exactly. Right, let's look at the odds of getting a Ponyta here. Route 17. Can we get a Ponyta here? Level 32. Okay, if we can repel at level 32, we're guaranteed a Ponyta. It should have come here earlier, huh? Right, we need a level 32 Pokemon. How do we get a level 32 Pokemon? We have a level 22 in the box, right? Not a level 32. Actually, level 30 works as well. If we can repel at level 30, we need a level 30 Pokemon. So what we can look up next is Pokémon Mansion and Power Plant. See what levels the Pokemon have there. And then if there's a level 30 there, we can catch that to then repel to get the Ponyta. You only named 5 lads too. Yeah, Seadra's missing on it though, and Lickitung will be added. Go to Seafoam and catch one. I feel like we've caught so many water type Pokemon already. I'm gonna put my full trust in Seadra, and hopefully we can win with it. So there is a 20% chance of running into a level 26 or level 30 Growlithe and a level 23 or 26 Grimer. I think that's what we do, right? We get a Grimer or a Growlithe. Yeah, the Pokemon in Power Plant are too high level to use as a repel for Ponyta. So we walk in. Is it the lowest floor? The floor we walk in on? It is. Okay, I mean there is a chance we run into a level 34 or 38 Growlithe, in which case we also can't do the repel trick. Just go for it. Whatever you get, good luck for it. Yeah, I think we'll do that in Poké Rods, as in fishing. I'm in favor for Zapdos. This run will honestly need it. He's avoiding legendary birds like the plague. Go for Grimer to get Muck. Let me see. If we get the Grimer, you know, we're going to see what the Grimer is. We'll see what Pokemon Mansion is first, and then we'll decide based off of what we get there. Whatever we get from Pokemon Mansion, we'll decide what we get for the other ones. Because if we get a Growlithe, then we don't have a poison type. And then I will go for Zapdos for sure. Yeah, then we'll go for Zapdos. Okay, unfortunately we can run into Tentacool here, who would be our encounter. Do we maybe want to fish here later? Let's see, route. What is this? 20. Or is it 21? It's 21. Just making sure we don't lose an encounter here that we might use. You can't get Tangela and Yellow here. I think it's only in the Safari Zone. Okay, we'd have to repel at level 40. Can we do that? We can. Okay, just in case we need to come back here and get something strong. We do need to lead our Pokemon though. There we go. So it's looking like Clefable, Farfetch, Seadra, Rapidash, Licky, and then Mucker Zapdos. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid these for now. I think that is a team, right? I know we only have 5 Pokemon for the first round. We never used all 5 of our Pokemon anyway. We usually just use 3, which we kind of have 3 already. And then obviously we lost one of our Pokemon. But then whatever we caught in Cerulean Cave came in. Good coverage. Not having stab on electric for Lorelei is a bit concerning. Clefable is minimize, so we can boost. Obviously, it's not safe to set up because it's not poison type. But yeah, Lorelei doesn't need thunder or an electric type move. Lorelei just needs a poison type that can set up against the Dugong. And then we also win. As long as I use the right moves. Let's heal here quickly. Last time we did minimize. Yeah, with Chansey. Chansey went on to win. Against Lapras. I did get hit by 5 Hydro Pumps along the way. Well, the minimize is not really to evade the attacks. The minimize is to boost our special. Yeah, if it has rest, any poison type can basically do whatever it wants against the Dugong, because it will never attack it. Right, we have Ultra Balls, we have Pokeballs. Do we have any Great Balls just in case? We do, okay. Let's see what we get in Pokemon Mansion. We're just gonna walk oh, this is not Pokemon Mansion. Okay, let's just see what we get. Couldn't get anything with the repel anyway. Chansey different. I mean, how unlucky can you get that 5 Hydro Pumps hit through minimize? Right, our Pokemon Mansion encounter is not Rattata, this is Dupes Claws. Right? It is Dupes Claws. Pretty sure it is Dupes Claws. Rattata in red. Raticate in blue. Yes, so we can't catch this. Also, we get 0 ground moves in this lineup. What do we need ground moves for? I can't think of a single Pokemon we need a ground move for. Level 34 Rattata, yeah. Okay, Pokemon Mansion encounter. Ooh, it's Growlithe. Now, I am inclined to catch this. We won't evolve it though. It is level 34, which means we can't do the Ponyta trick, unfortunately. Question is, how do we weaken this without knocking it out? I guess that was Gengar. And we have Psychic. How do we weaken this? The problem is, fire doesn't resist ice in Gen 1 yet. So I'm a bit worried that the Ice Beam will one-shot it. What else do we have? Swift. Surely it lives as Swift, right? Surely it lives as Swift. One sleep and it's GG's. If you're going just for Clefable. That is also true, yeah. But do they all have sleep moves? Oh boy. Okay, let's catch this. There we go. Welcome to the team, Growlithe. What do we nickname Growlithe? Sleep me. Do they both also have Dream Eater? Growlithe. Let's think. 0 point in catching this. We need to catch 20 Pokemon. What are we at? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. Growlithe. Gumbo. What is a gumbo? Is that I feel like that's Louisiana, right? Gumbo. Let's go. Thanks very much, Glenn. Uh-oh, what's in chat? Duskull. Let's go. Gumbo is something from Louisiana, right? New Orleans, I feel like. I feel like that's where I've heard it before. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Gumbo. Is 20 Pokemon a rule? No, we just kind of want a nice round number. I wouldn't have caught that Growlithe for the quota. Why not? I think it's very good. Yes, a thick stew. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that. I don't know where. It wouldn't have been in Red Dead Redemption 2, would it? I feel like that place somewhere in Louisiana. And we have biscuit next for Bree. She said it a few times. Oh, Oh, I saw the one biscuit. Yeah, we'll name the next one biscuit. Oh yeah, biscuit. Oh no. I'm sorry, Bree. I didn't see it. Just more Jeopardy. Well, we're gonna add Jeopardy either way. There's always gonna be Jeopardy. There's no real way of avoiding that. Of course, we could use Arcanine before Growlithe, but there's always gonna be Jeopardy somewhere. Just have to play good. Let's go, Callum. Congratulations. It's okay. I'm sorry, Bree. No, it's okay. Dog biscuit, you know. Oh. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let's go and get Growlithe into this team. How many Pokemon do we have? 17. So 18, 19, 3 more. I'm sorry, Bree. It would have been a great name. Do we want to drop Wings? I don't want to drop Vinegar, that's for sure. Wings, and then pick up Gumbo. We should probably also pick up Hot Dog again to dig us out of any bad situation we're in. Go get Zapdos, my guy. You know you want to. Do we get Zapdos? Let me see, we want to catch 3 more. Now, the Licky Tongue, unfortunately, isn't a guaranteed catch. What was that? What did we have to get in order to make that a guarantee? We had to get rid of Ditto, but I think we can't get rid of Ditto now, because we would have had to get it in there. So what are our final 3 gonna be? Can't go for the Ponyta. I mean, we can try for the Ponyta, right? Route 17, it is a 24% chance. Power plant has Voltorb. Another chance at a Grimer in power plant as well. Level 37. Actually, isn't there a guaranteed? Isn't there a guaranteed, Growlithe? Welcome in, Mama Wiggles. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Also, welcome in Steely Speckle. Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing today? Team, who did we drop? We dropped Pidgey, right, for Growlithe. Who has Thunderbolt? Nobody so far. Let me see quickly. Let me see. Good, thank you. Let's go. Guaranteed Zapdos though. Don't need to look out for it. You're right, yeah. I actually lost E4 in Yellow the other day, so I'm dreading doing that again. Oh no. Oh no, Steely Speckle. What happened? What happened? Let's see. So, I think if you fish in Celadon, you get a Grimer, right? In Yellow. Wasn't there a way to get a Grimer? Oh, that's in Gen 2. Oh, okay. We know why we remember that, right? The good old days of Pokemon Gold. This is a good shout. Might as well get her now. You mean the Zapdos? Do we really want Zapdos? Because the issue with Zapdos is it's weak to ice. So if we don't one-shot, we probably get one-shot. And that has happened. Jinx one-shot Moltres in the E4. I don't think it makes light work of Lorelei. I'm pretty sure Lapras will live a Thunderbolt and will come back with a Blizzard. And if that Blizzard lands, we will faint. And again, Moltres fainted to Jinx, which means Moltres didn't one-shot the Jinx, and then the Jinx one-shot Moltres. So I think if we're going to go for an electric type Pokemon, I think we go for something like Jolteon. Sounds like we need to test Zapdos out on Lorelei. Well, that mightn't be a bad idea. Okay, we can catch 3 more Pokemon. We can't guarantee anything. And Lapras wiped half my team. Yeah, Lapras, you see, if Lapras gets going, we're in trouble. And remember, don't forget, Lapras hit 5 Hydro Pumps in, what was it? Yeah, blue. Lapras hit 5 Hydro Pumps through 5 Minimizes. So, that Lapras is bound to land the Blizzard on Zapdos and one-shot it. We definitely don't one-shot Lapras. Under no circumstances do we one-shot the Lapras. Lapras is way too tanky to be one-shot. I don't think we ever one-shot Lapras. Yeah, special 95, HP 130. There is no way Thunderbolt one-shots it. We'd actually be better attacking it with a fighting type move. Don't out T-Bolt on Clefable. No, we didn't do that yet. Yet you want to use T-Bolt on Clefable to sweep. Yeah, the thing is, Clefable will have 6 Minimizes set up. Whereas Zapdos is going to be naked. It is going to be facing the sheer ice cold that Lapras will exude. I kind of don't want to go in to do Pokémon Mansion yet to get the keys because I want to train whatever our 4th Pokemon's going to be while we do it. So where do we go next? Right, we want to catch 2 more Pokemon. 2 more. Does Sap have agility? We can look it up quickly. But then, will agility help? Because Zapdos is the last Pokemon that can set up against Lorelei. Because it's gonna be attacked by Aurora Beam. It's gonna be attacked by Ice Beam. It's gonna be attacked by Ice Punch. Zapdos can never use agility against Lorelei because everybody has Ice type moves. Maybe Slowbro doesn't. So you could maybe use agility against Slowbro. Crit T-Bolt with Zapdos speed though. I don't know. I just think if Moltres goes down to Jinx, Zapdos is going to go down to Lapras. I just think there's no way. Also, how are we going to one-shot the Jinx? How are we going to deal with the Jinx? I think Zapdos is a suboptimal answer here. It definitely is a solution, but it's not the best solution. I think we're going to try for Route 17, see if we can get Ponyta. It's probably going to be a Doduo. If it's a Doduo, we're not going to doubt. What catches can we guarantee? Currently, I think nothing. I think, well, Zapdos. We can guarantee Zapdos. We can guarantee Eevee. We can guarantee... I don't know. Suboptimal. Yes, suboptimal. Okay, our Route 17 encounter. Doduo, of course. Actually, did we not get this earlier? No, we didn't, right? We're gonna knock this out. That's the problem. Zapdos is a guarantee, and we'll do a... Well, so is Jolteon. And Jolteon isn't weak to ice. Jolteon also gets Pin Missile, right? Which would be super effective against Jinx. Although not the greatest move. Jolteon gonna be... Oh yeah, you're right. Jolteon is gonna be really low level. You're right. Yeah, we kinda have to catch a high level Pokemon here. I wanna see Route 18 quickly. What can we do on Route 18? What Pokemon are here? Damn it, no Ponyta. Ponyta is only 17. Okay. Well, we came down here for nothing. Chances of a Magnemite and Power Plant. Very high. Did we use Voltorb and Electrode, or just Voltorb? We used Voltorb in red. Electrode in blue, so we can't get... Okay, let's take a look quickly. Power Plant again. Magneton way better in later... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to use Magneton because it's Steel type, which means it resists self-destruct and is immune to Poison type moves from Team Rocket in Gold and Silver. And you can literally get a Magnemite after Whitney. So it's going to be way more useful there. Yeah, I think so as well. Growlithe added, yes. If we do, we're not evolving it though. But there is a world where we use it, I think. Because Growlithe... Let's take a Growlithe moveset quickly. That's not how I look at this moveset. Growlithe. Gen 1 learn set. Also, yeah, we should look at who can learn Thunderbolt rather than going for an electric type, I think. Gen 1 moveset. Why is it taking so long to type these things out? I like the strat, but he can't guarantee any mons. That is unfortunate. We can try for a couple though. So Growlithe learns Agility at level 39. It learns Flamethrower at level 50. We don't have Dig anymore, right? It could have learned Dig. Right, yeah, it doesn't have the greatest moves, unfortunately. You can learn Dragon Rage, which is not great. Swift, but that's gone as well. Damn it. Porygon, it'd take forever to level it up. Flamethrower at level 50, yeah. Okay, let's see. So we can go for 2 more Pokemon. Because no matter what we're going to get in Cerulean Cave, we're going to catch it and add it to our team, even if it isn't Lickitung. If it's a Ditto, we're flipping adding Ditto and doing some weird Ditto strats. Fossil. Kabutops. Would probably give us access to Earthquake, right? I think it's really fast as well. Only issue is it can't learn Thunderbolt, right? But then it walls. Does it wall? No, actually, it's normal damage from Lorelei with water type moves. Up for some weird Ditto stuff if you guys are. Okay. I doubt it. All it's good for is crit slash. Damn. Wild Scraggy in chat, by the way. I love Scraggy. Scrafty, a little more even. Kabutops is better in Gen 3, that's right. Is it? Who crit slash, which means we don't want to set up with it. Let me see. Let me look at the tier list quickly. So we have Kabutops in B tier for Gen 1. We have it in A for Gen 2, but that's probably because of the moves it can learn. Access to better moves, so that's probably why, right? Let me see. Kabutops, Gen 1. Learn set. So it can learn... Oh, it can't learn Earthquake. Yeah, it has Ice Beam, Surf, Slash. Gen 3. There is... Why the flip did we rate that so highly? It doesn't get Earthquake or anything. I think we might have made a mistake with Kabutops. Might have been one of those that we added into the wrong tier, because it doesn't get Earthquake or anything. I guess Ice Beam is really good for Lance.
Titney Houston redeemed Disable Help.
Let's go, Titney Houston. In Gen 3, you get it at level 5. In this game, it's also level 30. Oh wow, I did not know that, Steely Speckle. That's awful. I'm always down to get freaky. Zapdos is looking pretty good right now. When would you even get it in Gen 2? Yeah, you can't get it in Gen 2. Only Gen 3 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Zapdos learned T-Bolt, level 50, no grinding. I think it's an easy choice. It's an easy choice to be one-shot by Jinx. Kabutops is huge stat-wise, okay. Also SD. What is SD? Showdown. SD. Sand attack. It gets Ice Beam. Well, Dig is very bad in Gen 3. What has it got? 60 base power. Giga Drain is at least an improvement over Gen 1. Rock Tomb. Its special is ass. Okay. Yeah, that means why would you use Surf or Ice Beam? Oh, self-destruct. Ice Beam is a pea shooter with no special. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so we have realized we don't know what we want to do here. Let's go back to Cinnabar. No, you know what? let's go to power plant. We're gonna go to the power plant. Let's go power plant. Aerial Ace. I mean, at least that never misses, yeah. But I don't think it's necessarily a good move. I think it's a move that you just use for coverage. If you can. What is a 60 base power? It's essentially Swift in this game. Only that it doesn't hit Pokemon when they're underground or flying. What's the O? I just realized we have no repels. We need to buy some repels quickly. Have you ever seen Peachal Gen 3 tier list? I think I've definitely saved it to watch later, I'm pretty sure. Was that... He recently did... There was a recent upload that he did, right? Of a tier list. Was that the one you're talking about, Steely Speckle? Also, I mean, while his tier list is definitely more accurate than ours, we did try with ours to, like, think about other things. For example, is it better in Gen 1 than Gen 3? If it is, probably rank it higher in Gen 1 than in Gen 3. Also, certain Pokemon we discounted for, like, for example, being good after Gen 3. Where's our cut user? Here. Let's dig. Please tell me someone has cut. Yeah, we do. We have cut. That's why we didn't sack the Diglett, because I thought we would probably need cut again. You can give Swords Dance too. Who can we give Swords Dance? Oh, to Kabutops. He does Fire Red tier list. I always thought Gen 1 you use the worst mons and it's basically the easiest gen by far. I mean, that is true, yeah. That's why we're trying to use the worst and everyone's trying to use Zapdos. To solve a problem that won't be solved by Zapdos, unfortunately. Because Zapdos is going to be one-shot by either Lapras or Jinx. I'm pretty confident in that. Okay, I also know I forgot a trainer here. There was a lot of discussion, but that's the plan. You can only use Zapdos, Moltres, and Art for one game, yes. So you basically have to use one. Yeah, well... I mean, we could also use it in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then one in X and Y. Were they in X and Y again? We don't necessarily have to use it here. You know, I want to see Gumbo. Do I want to see Gumbo? If we're not going to use Gumbo, why use Gumbo? Let's go with Vinegar. Only in post-game XY. But that's the thing, we have to rematch the Elite Four as many times until all of the post-game is done. Is it only post-game? It is. That's right, yeah, you have to go and spend all that time and then go into that cave, right? There's like a weird cave somewhere. Oh, and it's roaming. Oh yeah, you have to run into it 10 times. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work then. Okay, we'll go for Zapdos. We shall go for Zapdos and lose it to the Jinx. Or the Lapras. Zapdos can sweep this E4. I think it's going to be one shot by Jinx. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to look something up there. Last chance for Grimer. Stop being so pessimistic. Dude, I literally lost Moltres to Jinx. I know the feeling. Okay. Last chance to get a Grimer in here. Do we want to use Grimer? Any Grimers? We did repel, right? Did we not repel? We did repel. Pretty sure I used one. If you chance Grimer, you can't... Yeah, I know. Yeah, wait. Classic Neil trolling. What do you mean? Classic... I have a repel on. We did it the right way, right? We have a level 47 Pokemon at the top. I don't know why everyone all of a sudden freaked out. Yeah, wait. We'll pick up the items on the way back. I just want to make sure I don't make a doo-doo mistake with the repel and then have to come back to pick it up. Okay. Any Grimers? Any Grimers for anyone? Okay, let me just take a look quickly at Zapdos. So we tiered it in A tier for Gen 3. In Gen 1, we have it in S tier. Okay, technically this Pokemon is better in Gen 1 than it is in Gen 3, according to our tier list, even though I'm pretty sure that isn't official or thought through or anything. Oh, where's the Master Ball? What happened to the Master Ball? Well, you'll be fine. No, we won't be fine. Okay. Let's get the Master Ball. Okay. Sorry about that one. What do you mean, oh thank God I told him? Are you Master Balling it? Yeah, we are Master Balling it. I had a feeling that I dropped the Master Ball off earlier. Yeah, we did. Okay, so who's gonna be our Earthquake user then? You'll be fine. Okay, back there we go. Where's our flyer? There. Sorry guys, we did spend a lot of time thinking there, which definitely means we won't be beating the game today. But it's probably good, because we have to do something in red, blue, and yellow. I think I want to move the Pokemon on stream. It's going to look a little weird, but we'll move the Pokemon on stream into Pokemon Bank. We're going to leave them in Pokemon Bank for now. But yeah, we're going to finish red, blue, and yellow properly after we beat the Elite Four. Lebozo MVP, yeah. Could have sworn you can fly to the power plant. I think not in this game. I think you might be able to in Gen 3 or Gen 4 in Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes. What happened? We accidentally flew. I don't know, I pressed some button and we were out of the power plant all of a sudden. You only have 3 more real chances to definitely use the birds. Yeah, actually, yeah, now that you mention that, Titanius, you're right. Why not use Zapdos? I think that's honestly the argument why I'm okay going with it. Because yeah, when else are we going to use it? Who's our surfer? Grab a Machoke in Victory Road for Earthquake and Rock Slide. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because you may still restart on it. Well, with how the Koga battle went, yeah. Repel, Master Ball the Grimer. That is exactly what we're going to do, Bree. We're going to Master Ball the Grimer. It'd be good to see at the end a list of which Pokemon we use the Master Balls on, because I'm pretty sure... Who did we Master Ball in blue again? Remember when he used a Master Ball on Electrode and got raided? Alright, that's who we used it on. Okay. I forgot about that, but that did happen, yeah. Oh, I walked the wrong direction there, didn't I? Okay. Machoke can learn Fire Blast. Okay. I don't think we're teaching it that. I'm more interested in, can Machoke learn anything other than... Okay, here's the idea. Actually, Machoke beats Lorelei as long as it has a boosting move. Because the Dugong will think its best move is Rest, because that's Psychic type. Ice and Water aren't very effective against Machoke, so it's gonna spam Rest. If we have something like Double Team it can learn, Machoke, it can probably one-shot, maybe not the Cloyster, but the rest of Laurelie's team. Machoke beats Laurelie, yeah. Machoke beats Laurelie. Get out of here. Lapras will not destroy it. Right. Callum, I'm going into Laurelie with Machoke, okay? And then we switch to Lapras if something goes wrong. This is marker power plant. Let's do this. Our power plant encounter is Zapdos. Wow, it looks scary. It looks like it has like black eye ring, like panda bear eyes. Delusional. Okay. Bet I'll put all my 43k on it not sweeping. Damn, unfortunately we can't fulfill that bet today. Right, what do we name Zapdos? Biscuit? It is a great sprite, honestly. There's a young goose in chat as well, if anyone wants one. Gonna hold him to this. Well, we need to get the Machoke first of all. What do we name Zapdos? Do we go biscuit? It is yellow. It looks like a biscuit. Fried chicken. I hate that that's so good. Unfortunately, fried chicken doesn't fit, so we're gonna have to shorten it. Right, Sparkly Brie, how do we name it? How do we name it? It is fast food, yes, so we're gonna name it fried chicken. How do we spell it? Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Fried chicken. Watch him one-shot the Machoke. All capitals, or do you want to go lowercase? It was all capitals, right? Fried chicken. So if you don't know the lore behind fried chicken was Bree's Zapdos and her randomizer Nuzlocke. And it left her a little too early. Fried chicken is making a comeback. Right. Let's go. Welcome to the team Fried Chicken. Otherwise known as KFC. There we go. Right, so we have our electric type. Yeah, so we add Machoke to this, and then Lickitung, right? And then we have all of our Pokemon. Hot. If this is fried chicken, then what is Moltres? You need to ask Bree that one. Thought 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Thought 18. Zapdos. Hot chili chicken. Spicy chicken. Okay. Well, there's your answer. I love how everybody had a reply immediately to that. Okay, unfortunately we've reached the next ad break again already, but we're going to play 2 more hours. So I think we might, honestly, today, we might beat Giovanni and Blaine. We might beat Giovanni and Blaine today. You know, if there's not much left, can we stream tomorrow? Maybe not. I don't know. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it during the break. Earthquake, low kick, or strength double team? Good question. I'll think about that during the break as well. Extra long stream to win the game. Oh, my neighbors are going to hate me. Right. I'll think about everything during the break. We'll be right back. Right. Sorry, that was a bit of a longer break, but I was thinking about it. If we're in the Indigo Plateau by 10 PM, we'll do the entire thing today. That means we need to get a move on. Who's testing Amaranth's command there? Easy crush. Double team is a must, yeah. I think someone else can learn strength, I'm pretty sure. Actually, which reminds me, we haven't picked up strength yet. Let's do it. If we're at the Indigo Plateau at 10 PM, we'll finish the game today. Strap in, guys. We're going all the way. Okay. We're probably gonna lose on the way. Okay. Let's pick up our... What TM is Thunderbolt again? Thunderbolt is... It's gonna ring a bell when I see it. It's gonna ring a bell when I see it. 18. Right, that's Thunderbolt. No talking, let the man cook. Lock in. Okay. Right. Let's do that. I didn't mean to say that, like you shouldn't be talking anymore or anything. Oh, that's counter, okay. It's 24, it's 24.
Callum 182 redeemed disable help.
You do realize, Callum, when you do that, you're locking out essentially Wisenub and like singular people from chatting. Everybody else can still keep on chatting. I have to rethink how we do the disable help thing because it clearly doesn't work anymore. So there it is. That's Thunderbolt. No, you're all right, Callum. It's just you know, it doesn't actually do what it used to do since we gave the VIP awards out. Welcome, NJP. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, we still have to do an announcement about something here. Oh, we don't have Thing with us. That's why. Okay. Right, okay, why do we have the friendly rioters in chat? Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, emote only mode is on right now, so... yeah. I guess we'll hear from you in a second. Wait, who all is exempt from emote only mode? Is it just VIPs? Subs aren't. We happy rioting. Okay, let's go. Right. We'll ring a bell for sure. To restart. You hear this negativity itching. Zero crack starts now. I think Hamas, you're in the wrong stream for that. Okay. Right. Zero crack. Lock in. Uh-oh, yes. TM24, there we go. Imagine I misclick and teach it to Clefable here. There we go. Okay. So what are the 2 remaining Pokemon we're catching? There's 2 more, right? Yeah, 2 more. 9, 10, 11, yeah. 2 more. The Machoke and whatever we get in Cerulean Cave, right? That's what we're going for. Cerulean Cave and Machoke. Right, let's go and get these keys. We're also gonna not train... We're gonna leave all trainers, except for the gym ones, by the side. Because I want to train Machoke in case it isn't high enough. So we're gonna avoid all trainers. We're gonna literally go straight for the keys. Go into the gym. We're gonna beat all trainers in the gym. We're gonna beat all trainers in Giovanni's gym as well. But then we're gonna keep all of the other trainers on the map in case Machoke isn't high enough level, so that we can train it. Not time to think, just do. Okay. Right, Bree. Is that your emote? Because that is cursed. Do I have to press this thing here? I do, right? Okay. Hopefully the neighbor is going to be forgiven. Or forgiving. Alright, I didn't have to press it. I have to press it in the next door. Let's go. Emote only mode is over. Welcome in JP. Happy Friday. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Okay. Right. Let's surf on this thing. We should have used the ice beam there. Okay, what? Okay, the burning head. Hamter. Lock the flip in. Okay. Titney Houston can tell that I'm looking for some crack. I'm looking some crack with someone. No questions, lock it. Okay. Right. Oh, Doge. Where's that emote from, McMannery? Let's ice beam this thing. I was able to play. Oh, were you really, JP? That I'm very happy to hear. This is level 43. Holy moly. We outspeeded, right? Let's go. I'm very happy to hear that, JP. So that means we are all ready to go. Brother, I got gifted like 10 subs last. I got gifted one yesterday. I forgot what channel to though. I have so many emotes. I love that one. Who's got the surf etched emote? That is... I love how sussy it is. I literally use surf on the weak Pokemon and ice beam on the strong ones. I need to work on my move choices. Anti-crack zone, okay. I got some used Marvel game. For the Wii. I hate motion controls so much.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Let's go, we're red. Do you think we'll get the Rainbow Clover again by the... Ooh, level 41. We should watch out here. Let's go for Milkshake. What was I gonna say? Do we think we'll get... What was I gonna say? Gonna say something. Papi, lock in. Okay. Aye, Papi. Right, here comes the sludge. I hope with some antidotes though. I think we have a couple. Okay. Right. Time to lock. I feel like I was talking to JP about something. Oh, about the Wii. I feel like I didn't spot me. There is a Seviper in chat, everybody. Seviper. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next month, JP. Okay, Grammar. Oh, level 38. We're going to use Surf on this one. Okay, right. We pick up the keys. We get, what is it? Blizzard. Blizzard TM is here as well. Let's go, JP. I can't wait. Oh, also, I'm so looking forward to the remake of Fatal Frame. That's going to be so good to play. I hope, you know, we don't know much about it yet. Surely a Surf one-shots it, right? Can we have a command where he can't see chat? Unfortunately not, because I don't see chat just on the screen. I see it obviously where you see it as well. So that will always be there. In fact, I have chat...
randomized our luck.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Do you think can we get the Rainbow Clover before we get to the E4 again? It is a 1 in 56 chance to get it. I have chat 3 times, open 3 times. Over there, over here, and down there. I think I have to go and press this, right? Do I break the game here if I dig out rather than walking out? Or does it reset? I need some help here, even to even have a chance at that. Yeah, you probably would need some help. We're everywhere. Yes. Oh, rip. This would have been a nice encounter. Should have used the ice beam.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Well, we're all wide awake now. Thanks very much for or Titney Houston it is. Let's go, Titney Houston.
Titney Houston redeemed pink, please.
I really know what Shots is on about, or what Shots was on about when he was talking about the pink. Like when you're sitting in this dark room, obviously there is some lighting for a while. Not saying
Callum
it has to be dark.
182
Okay.
redeemed it's too bright.
Right. I can't do that. Right. Okay, we're not gonna see if this breaks the game or not. We're gonna leave the normal way. Bruh. What, bruh? I was enjoying seeing my screen. Just trying to make sure he's awake. Let's go, Titney Houston. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to press the
Commanery
other one.
redeemed pink, please.
Okay, I thought the cooldown on that was longer. Gonna be honest here. Gonna be very honest with you. I thought that the cooldown on that was longer.
Commanery randomized our luck.
By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Let's go, Callum. That's very good. Titney Houston, by linking...
Callum 182 redeemed it's too bright.
We got purple. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator. Oh, that's amazing. Still waiting for the Ditto, Smeargle, Delibird, Shuckle Unknown. It's still in my notepad, Labozo. I saw it there when I typed in that I have to fix the bot. And actually, I don't have to fix the bot. It works. I just have to remember to open the bot when I start stream. And also, we're talking about a bot that does like these things. It's not like a view bot or anything like that, just in case anyone was wondering. And believe me, if I was view botting, I'd give myself more than... I'd give myself 75
Commanery
years.
randomized our luck.
Ooh, is that teal? Is that what you would call that color? I can go all day, baby. Okay. Go all day on the clovers, please. Okay. Ooh, I like the purple. I like the purple as well, but there is also a secret dark theme for the background. It was always green or purple, or it has been green or purple so far. But there is a secret dark theme that is also a 1 in 56 chance to show up. I was thinking about adding more secret things like that. More 1 in 56 chance things. There's actually one for the crack command. There's a 1 in 56 chance that it says something else other than mod check crack.
Titney is number 1.
Okay, let's go. I love how it just says that down there now.
Bozo 1989 randomized our luck.
Okay. Let's go, Labozo. Thanks very much. We're back to green. You son of... You don't have to fight us. I want to fight you, though. Why won't he fight me? What's wrong with this guy? This gym is also known as the quiz. You have to take a quiz if you want to see Blaine. You don't have to fight us if you get it right. Okay, we're gonna get it wrong then. I love how they force you to take the quiz in this game. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. No. I thought it evolves into Metapod. Doesn't it evolve into Metapod? I like the one ahead. Good crack. What? Okay, Surf. That's BS. What is BS? Did you have to take the quiz? Well, we're just gonna answer everything incorrectly because it's lost XP. And we don't have infinite rare candy, so we're gonna take all the XP.
Bozo 1989 randomized our luck.
Let's go, Red. Thanks very much, Labozo. Do we have to worry about levels? We're gonna be under leveled. But the thing is,
Even
it's
mate.
okay. It's okay. Even mate, okay. We answered correctly there. No, it does eventually evolve into Butterfree. Yeah, do we have to worry about levels? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I think we're good. think we're good. Also, I think the odds of beating the game today, although, you know, it's going to be a little rushed, are pretty high. I do want to battle with every single Pokemon at least once as well, though. So we'll go to, I don't know what route we'll do this time. Just make sure that everybody at least took part in one battle. It's not part of the rules, but it's for good luck. There is a specific reason why I do that. Right, there we go. Vulpix down. Ninetales. I mean, Seadra is really fast, apparently. I didn't know that. Okay, it is also 13 levels higher. Or better trained. Is that how you said? It feels weird to say it's higher. 13 levels higher than us. That feels wrong. What? Can we even take a quiz here?
Callum 182 randomized our luck.
There are 9 certified Pokemon. Yes. Damn. Why do I get everything wrong? Even, mate. I love how it's got that funny emote down there. Unfortunately, I can't put actual emotes or emojis down there. So do keep it to letters of the alphabet, probably. Go back to school, mate. I wish I could, Lebozo, honestly. That's the whole reason we're here, because I'm no longer at school. I think that's a joke only McMannery will get. But we told it none the way. Someday it'll make sense to everybody, probably. Right. I mean, there is a world where we get to the... Do we get... No, we won't make it this hour before the next break. But we're gonna get there, I think. Did you not go to school? I did. I did go to school. But I dropped out of university. Right. Come on, open that door for me. Thanks very much. Right, how can we answer this question? Pokemon quiz, test your skills. Poliwag evolves. It does, right? Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Damn. I just can't get a question right. I should have actually said Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Politoad. Because it does evolve 3 times game. You just don't know that it does yet. I also dropped out of college. Don't feel too bad. Yeah. I get that. It's not really that I dropped out that's the issue. In Switzerland, a lot of people actually don't go to college or university. It's all about apprenticeships here. And it kind of would have made, you know, would have been a nice job maybe at the end of it. And I really enjoyed studying Japanese, to be honest. Are Thunder moves effective against ground element type Pokemon? What the flip is this kind of a wording? Inception and Pokemon game. Yes. I feel trade school is the way these days. I mean, I feel like people are trying to sell that universities are a thing of the past, but I think those people are very much mistaken. Because if you look at, like, for example, phones or computers or anything, without people who went to university, those things would not exist. Not would not exist, but they wouldn't exist at how powerful they are these days. Uh-oh. Same kind and level are not identical. So they are not identical, which means we have to send no here, right? Damn it. Most college cards are outdated. I think you would be very mistaken about that. I think when it comes to college, usually college is where things are most modern, in fact. for example, computer science. There's no way that a course in computer science is outdated. In fact, it'll probably be at the forefront of where the technology is at currently. Bill Gates dropped out, yeah. That is true, yeah. He did drop out. All Pokemon are identical. They are. So did Elon, and so did Steve Jobs. True. I mean, where will we be without those guys? Potentially in a better society. So did Zuckerberg. True. Yeah. Dropouts are actually the way to go, that's right. We didn't even have computers back then. TM28 contains Tombstoner. I mean... What? How is that wrong? Not everyone needs to go to it, but they are very important. Yes, that's what I mean. Not everyone has to go. Definitely, that's not what I'm saying. Well, then again, I think it mightn't be bad if everybody... Like, I'm not saying that it is required, but I feel like what you learn at university is like pretty important stuff. Well, we're gonna go Ice Beam. Updating my TM sheet as we speak. Updating it for what? What do we switch into here? Let's go Shepherd. Got to a point here where getting jobs is super hard because most people have... You see, that's the thing. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. In Switzerland, it's very different. Here, most people don't go to university or things, so having a bachelor is like actually something that counts for a lot. But yeah, I know that that's an issue around Europe, but that's just an issue that too many people... You know, it's a great sign that our countries or that people around the world are, you know, getting better school grades, getting better educations. And it's kind of an issue of the economy that AI is trying to replace the job of a philosopher or an author, rather than trying to replace the menial jobs that nobody really wants to do, you know? It should be that those jobs on the lower end are the ones that are being taken by AI and bots and computers and all that there. Or robots or whatever you want, rather than the ones that are actually people would enjoy doing, like flipping... You can even get AI to write music for you these days. Like, I even saw somebody saying the worst part about music is learning the music. And you can just tell that guy never played music. Or he sat down with a guitar once and got so frustrated because he couldn't hold a C chord or whatever. He was just like, yeah, I'll make AI do this for me. Like, the whole fun about music is the suffering to go through to learn it. I think that's kind of an issue. I don't know why we're talking about this sort of stuff. Oh, okay. Marker, Blaine. Let's do this. You ever wonder how TMs actually work? Oh, you're updating. Okay, I get it now. TM28 Tombstoner. Thanks very much, Dan. So the bar to getting into jobs is crazy. That
Anima
is
1L demands luck.
Come on. Let's go. Let's do this. Blaine is going down. Let's go. Join just in time for Blaine. Let's go, Papa Moon. If you missed before, I said if by 10 PM my time, which is in 87 minutes, we reach the Indigo Plateau, we're going to keep going and beat the game today. Still think saying England deserves luck. Maybe sometime in the near future again. Right, out comes the Arcanine. Do I have to worry? No. Thanks so much, Glenn. I really appreciate that for good luck as well. Wow. Of course it burns us. But we outsped it first turn. Thanks so much, Glenn. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Okay, Blaine defeated with a 4-level under-leveled vinegar. Also, I feel like I missed a lot of messages there in chat. Vinegar is putting in work. It definitely is. Oh yeah, I mentioned that we're going to go to the end today, if we get it. So, cap is now 55, right? Isn't that for... 55, yes. That is the cap for Giovanni. And then we have badges now at 7. Okay. Easy. That was really easy. I mean, it's funny how Koga turned out to be the most difficult gym leader in a game when he doesn't even have self-destruct. That is what the lead singer of Bowling for Soup said. Young bands release a song and expect Spotify to make money. Never actually play the music. I mean, yeah, you know, that's kind of the thing. It's the same with streaming. Like, you can't... I see so many things because I visit Reddit like once a day just to keep up with certain things. And I never joined the subreddit, but there is one for small streamers. And I saw like a few interesting stories in there, so I read them every now and then. And now I always get a suggested like thing from small streamers, the subreddit. I'm sorry, that's always a bit of an awkward wait. Maybe we have to shorten that song a little bit, but thanks very much, JP. I really appreciate that. Wow, you continued your gift sub. Let's go, JP. Thanks so much for doing that. What was I saying there? Oh yeah, it's like with streamers. So the small streamer subreddit always has comments in it like, how do you deal with a 0 viewer chat and things like that. And I'm not saying I yearn for the day where I have a 0 viewer chat again, but I loved streaming. If it was to 0 or not to 0 viewers, and I just think people like that might be doing the wrong thing, you know? If you're doing it for something like that, then maybe it's not going to work out for you. And we streamed to 0 viewers for like a year, so, you know. Hype train alert. Oh, do we have a hype train? We're very close to one, apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to run into this trainer. Let's go. Easy. Will we now also beat Giovanni? I have a feeling we will. Oh, just a random trainer with a star. Thanks so much, Bree. I really appreciate that. I also love the
train
person.
Roll in.
Let's go. Ham is subscribed to tier 1 as well. Is that happening? Are we getting an alert for that? Look at Hamas. Hamas, look at the screen. Thanks so much, Hamas. I really appreciate that. There's no music for you because you can type in a message which would have changed the thing and it would have been read out loud. Sorry about that, Hamas. Is Zapdos in the team? It is, yes. We switched to it. On paper, you treat the streamer a chance to record at the same time. That is exactly what we do, yes. We are recording at the same time that we're streaming. And that's why we now do the new edits where I voice over. Oh, this is our encounter for Route 21. We'll knock it out. We now know that we don't need this. Oh yeah, update it. Who did we actually drop? It was Jigglypuff, right? TM6 Zapdos. Thanks very much, Glenn. I do forget to do that most of the time. Sorry, my guy. Train was calling. Oh my goodness.
Toot.
There is a Magmar by your name. Yes. Holy moly, Glenn. Okay. Thanks very much, Glenn. I really appreciate it. What is happening? Why is everyone gifting this? We haven't won the game yet. We might still lose this, you know? Just saying. Just saying. How did you do that? You mean the Magmar? Bree got her resubscription today and didn't notice that there was a Mew beside her name. I asked on the Discord the other day what everyone's favorite Pokemon was, and then decided to customize the sub alert for people. Now, not everyone replied, so I haven't done it for everyone yet. I do intend to do it for everybody. But yeah, so the first people already have the Pokemon beside their name. For example, with Lebozo, I wasn't sure if Paras is actually Lebozo's favorite Pokemon or if it's just Lebozo's favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, so in here, everything should in theory be weak to vinegar. But we'll still use Milkshake quickly. Because we have Bubble Beam and Psychic. I need to reply. Sylveon got it. I need to reply. Sylveon got it. Or you saying Sylveon is your favorite? I'll definitely write it down. Okay, I'll write it down for Glenn. Sylveon. If anyone else wants to name it. There we go. Sylveon is down. I want the Google Docs logo next to it. Do you want the Google Sheets or the Google Docs logo beside it? I might be able to arrange that for you, but you have to promise to not tell Google that I use their what do you call it? IP? Is it an IP? It probably is. Do we go Body Slam here? No. It's probably got a decent special as well, hasn't it? Sheets, actually. Yeah, I was thinking that. You want the Sheets one. Right. So, I guess for Dan, I am removing the Blastoise and adding the Google Sheets. Google Sheets. No one snitch on Neil. Yes, please don't. What did that guy say? It felt like that was gibberish that it said at the bottom. Okay, this is a black belt guy. Let's go. Hype train is over, which means I think everyone who took part in it gets a new emote. Oh yes, look at which one I got here. Let's flip and go. I finally have the cat laughing. I think Beth sent that one earlier, right? Good one. Oh, JP got the confetti hype. I had the confetti hype. What is the Mod Mannery pick? Is it the unspoken? No. Mod Mannery replied to the Discord post. I believe it is the Luigi Mangione Pokemon, as far as I know. Test? Oh, let's go. You got the Frog Ponder, Glenn. I like the Frog Ponder. I've actually used that one a few times. Sparkly Bree got a new one as well. Chill Girl. That's a decent one. Oh, this is level 43. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh, we're good. You get two, Bree? Okay. Why do you have a cat that is farting hearts, Bree? Oh, that's Neon Kitties. Okay, Scaredy Cat. Did you actually get that from the hype train? Didn't you? I didn't think that would be one. Wait, how do I find the unlocked ones? I think they're in their separate section in the emotes tab. Like, Twitch is truly gamified streaming, hasn't it? If you can gain like new emotes from hype trains and things like that. Yeah, those are all of Breeze. I'll show you. You'll probably see similar ones. Where are my hype train ones? Okay, I'll send them in a second. Here, these are my hype train. It says Twitch hype train above them for me. You get them for participating or being the streamer where the hype train happened. Let's go. Callum got the confetti. Callum, you probably have quite a few already as well, right? Okay, Nidorino, let's do this. Down it goes. You know, we're going to change stream title as well. Should we? Maybe we'll commit to the stream title change if we do get there. Yeah, we're going to change it to E4 today. Probably. Or probably. You have to F5 or reopen the stream to see it if you want to. I didn't get one this time. What? Did you sent bits, didn't you? You should have got something then. Anyone who takes part in some form should get something. As far as I know. Anyway. I haven't studied it, to be honest. It's just something that happened, and then you kind of figure it out as it happens. Yeah, you got... Oh, Lebosa, something like that happened to you as well, didn't it, once? I remember Lebosa saying something didn't work. Okay, Bubble Beam. I think you might have to do... Oh, I don't know. It could be, I don't know with bits how it works exactly. But I could imagine that there might be like a... Okay, of course it goes for dig. Do we have a flying type Pokemon? We certainly do. Only issue with it is it can't attack Dugtrio. You did 50... I don't know exactly what the rules are, to be honest. Oh, we have Drill Pack. Twitch said... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. If I hadn't known that, I would have told you. I ran out of gas. Okay, okay. At this time, we're going to go into with fried chicken against the black belt. Use Drill Pack. Mikey Duffy starts for the Candy Boys. Let's go. Of course he does. What would they do without him, Callum? They'd be lost. They'd be lost without Michael Duffy. Right. Let's go Drill Pack. There's a specific Pokemon in chat I do not want to read the name out for, so please do try and catch it. You'll understand why I don't want to read out the name when you see the name. Best winger in the league, mate. What a boy. Is he? Yeah, he probably... I guess he probably is. I'm just trying to think who would be competition to him. Like, who the Shamrock Rovers wingers are. Let's go Milkshake again. Easily. Who else? Burke. I mean, Burke is pretty good. He's the Rovers fella, right? The Hoops winger. I mean, yeah, he does score a lot as well. Or even assist. I mean, also Dundalk were pretty decent under Damien Duff. I wonder who their winger was and if he's still in the league. What did he say? You're in perfect harmony. Thanks very much. Let me just go straight into this. We can. Okay, I think one more trainer in this gym and then we're doing Giovanni. I know we're only at level 50. But I want to keep all the trainers on the map, as I said, for Machoke to train. In case it's a low level one. Like, it won't be low level, but there is a world. What I also wanted to check is to see how to get it. Victory Road. Let's see. So for the Machoke, Kanto Victory Road, Gen 1. Right, Zubat can't be encountered. Geodude can, right? Uh-oh. There is no Machoke. There is, but only on the second floor. We can't repel for it. Yeah, we can't repel for it. and it is the lowest chance Pokemon to get. So, yeah, we might not get Machoke, unfortunately. We might run into Geodude or Graveler. Congratulations, Glenn, on catching the unpronounceable Pokemon. Bundocker. Did they? No way. Bundock's relegated. When the flip did that? Was that last season? I'm so confused trying to understand subs at the moment. So am I, voices. There's another Machoke just to rub it in. Yeah, unfortunately we can't guarantee ourselves a Machoke. Level 45 we'd have to repel at. 46 is Geodude, 47 is Graveler, 49 is Onix. 42... Okay, we can remove the Geodude, but we can't remove the Graveler on the second floor. And then it's going to be like a 1 in... It's going to be a 2 to 1 chance to get Graveler over Machoke. So we're going to need a bit of luck. I'm looking at the table and they aren't there. Oh. I must have missed that then. I didn't even know that. Subs the sandwich. Some channels I can renew with the September prices, others I can't. Oh, Lebozo had a similar issue. Didn't you, Lebozo? And then Lebozo thought it was for first time subs only, but that wasn't either, I think. Are you sure there were gift subs from all of them? Because the other thing is, if you subbed for 3 months, I think you kind of locked in that price for the full 3 months. And I don't think you can then change it or something. Level Growlithe, we're not going to use Growlithe at all for this run. We've got Zapdos, Clefable, Farfetch'd, Seadra. We're going to add... Oh, yeah, actually now that we mightn't get the Machoke. We'll decide, we'll go and see if we get the Machoke or not. If we get the Machoke, we can forget about Growlithe completely. If we don't get the Machoke, we might have to level Growlithe. Oh, Growlithe for Repel. Oh yeah, because we need one at level 45, right? 42. Oh boy, that's a long way to go. We're gonna have to see. But we definitely have to repel. Well, the good thing is we can't get Zubat, Golbat, or Onix, because we got all of those already. Right, we got Onix as well. In red, I think. It was in red, yeah. So, the only possible Pokemon is Geodude, Graveler, or Machoke. Which ends on October 22nd. I can renew for 6 months for 20. KBD ends on October 2nd. But I can't renew at the 20. What? Is that actually true, Voices? That sounds... Especially if they're both expiring in the same month. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Need some luck here. That keyboard is getting dirtier and dirtier every time I do that. Thanks very much, Glenn. And also Bree, I love the new badge you have. Let's do this. Giovanni for the 3rd time. Level cap 55, we're slightly underleveled. Okay. Let's go. Giovanni wants to fight. Dugtrio. Unfortunately, well, luckily the fastest Pokemon is out first. It's probably faster than us, right? Uses a guard spec, and I think that was a huge mistake, Mr. Giovanni. Okay. What comes out next? I don't even know what Giovanni's team is here. Oh, Persian. Okay. I am a bit worried about Slash. I maybe should have worried about that first. Fried Chicken won't be able to do much against any of the other Pokemon, so we'll switch into Fried Chicken here. Can't switch. Of course it's gonna get 5 hits. Love to see it. Alright, Thunderbolt. Of course it gets a crit. If it gets 5 hits here, Fried Chicken goes down. Okay, it got 2 5 hits. Oh boy. Wow. 07 Zapdos. Rip, what was it? 18 Zapdos. Just like the OG, yes, we should have known when we named it what was going to happen to it. Of course it gets 2 rounds of full crits, or of 5 hits as well. Okay, we're gonna live this. I mean, we're lucky we didn't get slashed yet. Does it not have slash yet? It might only learn at level 54. Look at it again, 5 hits. This thing is 5 hitting everything. That's 3 Fury swipes, and every single time it hit 5 times. Nidoqueen. Bro must be wearing lucky dice, I think so. Did you guys just see what move this guy went for? The thing is, and a crit means in Gen 1, all 5 of them crit. Do we one-shot Nidoqueen here? I think we don't. So the issue is... Well, the thing is, we can only switch into Shepherd, who's also going to go down.
No flippin' way.
Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you already, right? We have to hope that we get a crit here. Because even though I prefer to lose Farfetch'd over Seadra, if we switch into Farfetch, we're going to lose both of them. So I have to attack here. And we need to hope for a crit or a one-shot. Okay, let's go. Go horse by proxy, exactly. Okay, this is level 55. Your work today, let's go, Shots. You just get up and head into work? Okay, we'll take that. Such a cool sprite. It is very cool. I mean, this is a one-shot for sure. Didn't it work for an hour? Alright, let's go, Shots. Welcome in. Just in time to see us beat Giovanni, but also in time to see Fried Chicken get fried for the second time. We have Surf. Do we need Hydro Pump? There we go. So, Lorelei is gonna have to learn to... We hate Persian, we hate Persian, we hate Persian. I mean, you did say don't switch, didn't you? Make sure I deposit. Yes, Glenn, I will. Absolute horse, okay. Okay, we are 4 minutes from the next break. Okay, yeah, well, So much for Zapdos. No break, no, we're taking a break for sure. Because that'll be the way to lose the run. Because we're definitely going to make it there. There's no way, well, we need to beat the rival. But we're going to beat the rival even without Zapdos. Hydro Pump is 1.5 times Surf's BP. Yeah, you actually are right. I probably should have taught it. I just like to be I like to be sure to know that a move's gonna hit. I shouldn't be this titled, but I am. Okay. Rip. Fried chicken. Thanks very much, fried chicken. And you guys thought it could take on Lapras. Only joking. Enjoy your retirement, fried chicken. Oh boy. Okay. Now we have no Thunderbolt. Welcome back, Slushy. Can't believe all that discussion about Zapdos and he goes down to a flipping person, yeah. Nah, I don't think that was the game being ass. I think it was just, you know... PM6, thanks very much, Glenn. Squirtle. I mean, Callum did say don't switch. And I knew that there was a world where we would have got in huge trouble for switching there. But I just, like, I even knew going in, if it crits the Fury Swipes, we're going to go down. If it gets 5 hits. But I was just thinking, it just got 5 hits. What are the odds it crits and gets 5 hits again? Also, I wasn't quite sure who outspeeds who, but yeah, Persian is apparently faster. But yeah, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. And make sure you feint Zap. We did, we dropped it off. We already get rid of it there. Boy, we lost a lot of Pokemon this run again. I'm going to head back out of work. Let's go, shots. Take care. Good luck, and hopefully you're off sometime soon again. 3 to 5 turn. The 3-5 turn Fury Swipe, yeah. It's like the Lapras. 2 Squirtle. Oh, I have 2 Squirtle. Oh yeah, you're right. Who's on our team then? Oh, I removed Growlithe for some reason. When did I remove Growlithe? No, Growlithe is there. I'm a flippin' idiot. Diglett is in the team. Sorry. Right, it's back again. Everything's good. It was odds on to happen, Chief. But we go again. Well, not go again. We're gonna win this one. Deposit for chicken. Gen 1 is the easiest gen. Deposit sap? We did deposit sap. Right, we did deposit sap. Shepherd is far-fetched. I'm seeing double here. 4 Growlithe. What the flip are you talking about, 4 Growlithe? Don't say that before we go to Gen 1. Yeah, exactly. Right, ad break is in 20 seconds, so we might as well take it now. Right, rival to go, and then a solution to find. Yeah, we have a solution that we need to find, which is... Who do we give Thunder to? Right, we'll be back. You know what, actually we can take this other break, hopefully. Be back in a sec. Right, let's see. He's drinking a common cider. Okay. Let's go. Doing a cybersecurity training at work, be like, should Rebecca click the link? The 500 gift card is totally legit. Or report it to the tech team immediately. I think you can probably refer to our stream there, to use them. Right, we do have one issue, which is Machoke. Machoke isn't guaranteed. And Licky Tongue is gonna... Well, we're not even sure if we're gonna get Licky Tongue. And losing Machoke is honestly the worst. We're gonna look up two things quickly. Earthquake. You can learn it in Gen 1. By leveling... Not by leveling up. Right, that's not good. Right. Okay. Not great news, honestly, about the earthquake. Route 23. Show me what Pokemon we can get in Route 23. Route 23. In Yellow. Fearow. Nidorino, Mankey, and Primeape. We can fish for a level 40 Poliwhirl. And Poliwhirl can learn Earthquake. And look, Poliwhirl is very flippin' fast. We hate Persian, we hate people, right? We hate Persian. Yeah, Persian hit 5 times on the Fury Swipe. We were gonna Thunderbolt it. It crit and hit 5 times in the second Fury Swipe. So all 5 of them crit in Gen 1. And then it... we switched to a different... Oh, well, we lost Zapdos. And then the next Pokemon that came in was hit by 5 Fury Swipes again. Our Persian, no, it didn't even get close. Okay, new plan. We're going for Poliwhirl. I think we can't go for Poliwrath. Poliwhirl is ranked A for Gen 1. It is in the same tier as Poliwrath is. We can fish for a level 41 if we're lucky. We might get a level 30. But if we got level 40, we could use rare candies to get it up to speed. Where's Poliwrath in Gen 2? Oh, we didn't tier it because it's a stone evolution. Poliwrath is A rank for remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think we go for Poliwhirl on Route 23. Apparently we can fish with a Super Rod, and it's a 30% chance to get a level 30 or level 40 Poliwhirl, 70% chance to get a level 25 or 30 Poliwag. Yeah, we're not going to go for Poliwrath, we're going to go for Poliwhirl. We're going for Poliwhirl. But first, we need to get past somebody else. Rival, is this 7? I thought we beat the game with World before. Did we?
Callum 182 demands luck.
I don't think we did. Did we beat it? Let me see quickly. I'll give Cubone a tug in a second. We did not. According to my sheet, we didn't. Off we go. Yes, come on. Uh-oh, here we go. Yes, with Wrath, Amnesia Wrath. That was in the first time. Before the restart we did, yeah. We did. Before the restart we used Poliwrath.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Okay. Now last time we battled the rival. The rival switched in 3 Pokemon that were all weak to Seadra's moves. So we're leading Seadra, hoping that the same is going to happen again. It should be Sandslash in the lead. Then it should be Ninetales. And what was the third one? I can't remember, but I felt like all of them were weak to Sand Seadra. Surf, let's go. Let's go. Sandslash going down here. Missing no, okay. Execute. Now, as far as we know, this has no attacking moves and also no grass type move. It has barrage, but that's it. Barrage, as I'm going to call it. Right, down it goes. Seadra is our sweeper. We found our sweeper, as Papa Moon likes to say. Badges. Oh yeah, we're at oh yeah, badges is 8. Damn, I forgot about that. And let's see what happened there. Thanks very much for following. Maraketa. Level cap is 56 for this battle. Even though he only has a level 53 Pokemon, that's because the level cap can't depreciate. So we take the next level cap in the game. So this is a little uncomfortable because it has very high... I think we go into Milkshake and try Psychic, right? It's 53, the Jolteon in the back. But again, Giovanni's level cap was 54, and it can't go down. Or 55. Let's go voices. Absolutely nothing happened. That's why I told you, Callum, to watch. Okay, this is unfortunately Water Wrap in Gen 1, so we're going to be stuck here for a bit. Oh no, the issue is we can't. We need to be Jolteon with Clefable. So we have to go back into Seadra here. We have to knock out Cloyster with Surf. Stupidly. It might take... Nah, it'll take it out here, right? There we go. Here's the Kadabra. I was thinking there if we could get Farfetch'd in somehow and boost, but I think we would just lose Farfetch doing so. Hopefully we don't lose Vinegar here. That'd be awful. When was the last Gen 1 miss? Not now, that's the main thing. Okay. And here comes the level 53 Pokemon, Jolteon.
Manually randomized our luck.
Now, this is an electric type Pokemon. But we have nothing to switch into here. Did we one-shot it? I very much doubt it. We one-shot it last time though, didn't we? Let me look at Jolteon quickly. I want to know what his special stat is. 110 special. Okay, we are not one-shotting this. Thing is, it's going to outspeed Milkshake, and if it gets a Thunderbolt, Milkshake is going to go down as well before it can even attack. Shepherd is weak to electric. It has double kick as well. Actually, it having double kick is going to save us. Because it's going to go for double kick on Clefable instead of Thunderbolt. Now, it is never going to go for Thunderbolt if we switch into Diglett, because it makes its choice of move after we choose our move. I think we have to sack Slushy here. Okay. We got the 1 and 2. Okay, it has Thunder. Right. Unfortunately, that's a rip for Squirtle. There's Squirtle 13. Okay. And now, we hope that that one tail whip was enough to one-shot the Jolteon with Body Slam. Agility. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Holy macaroni. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
What happened there? Oh, boy. Wow is right, Glenn. Wow is
No
absolutely
flipping
right
way.
there. Oh boy. Right, we're going to drop off Squirtle before we lose the run because we used it again. Milkshake is bricked.
Boy.
Well, it didn't crit, right? And I think we might be lucky that it didn't crit. Holy moly, Clefable's the MVP. It might have to be. What is the OO? What is the OO? That's not the box I meant to change to. I didn't read chat there during the battle. Did I miss something? Probably did, right? If I missed something important, please resend. I missed Dan trying to restart the run. I know that for sure. Rips Slushy. Thanks very much, Slushy. 07s. And thanks so much for saving the run there. Thank you for your service. Exactly, Slushy. I have evidence. What do you mean you have evidence?
Welcome in.
What are you
Extra
talking
large
about, Dan?
milkshake.
Let's go, Labosa. What do you mean you have evidence? What do you have evidence of, Dan? You saw the Jolteon was level 53. Our milkshake takes all the rivals' Pokemon to retirement. And they're like, we're not better than y'all. Let's go. Team 6 is now Pidgey again. Honestly, it's a little concerning how many Pokemon we're losing at this stage of the game. Thankfully, we still haven't lost our 3 mains. Well, you could argue we lost our 4th main. Okay, we need to bring the Super Rod. Do we still have the Super Rod in our bag? Probably not. We do not. Okay. We also need to sort out our bag. Okay. TM28 is Tombstoner now, right, Dan? Cerebi is wrong. Dude, Cerebi is wrong about so many things. You know that restart we had in gold because the Rocket Grunt, the Rocket Executives, they were completely out of order on Cerebi. So we still don't have strength. Okay, we need to go and pick up strength. What is TM14? Blizzard. Right, we're just going to deposit that, right? Because we might need it, honestly. With how things are going, we might end up needing it. Drop deposit rare candy. 32 minutes gone. Still nothing has happened. Can these lads play football? That's what I meant, Callum. Oh, also Voices. You said you figured out the September thing. What was it, Voices? If you're still in. Can Milkshake learn Thunderbolt? If we had the TM, it could, yeah. But unfortunately, we wasted the TM on Zapdos. Solar Beam. We never use that, right, under any circumstance. TM38. Fire Blast. Rip TM, yes. We're gonna keep Fire Blast as well, just in case, you know, we're desperate. We're gonna sell the Revive. TM27. Fissure. Oh, right. We sell that. Okay. Do we have any items here that we need to bring? Yeah, the Super Rod. Super Rod. Yeah, this is gonna be a vitamin up thing. Where is the Super Rod? Did I go past it? Oh, there it is. It only counts if you upgrade a sub, so go from 1 month to... Oh, that makes... Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not saying that's good, but I understand now why. That could make sense that they did it something like that. That you have to change the sort of thing that you're doing currently. Load up on performance-enhancing drugs. That is exactly what we're going to do. Can Milkshake learn Tombstoner? Unfortunately, we also lost our TM28, so we will never know, Papa Moon. On the way to Indigo Plateau. Yes, we're going to try and beat the game today. I am a bit worried that we're going to not even get there. Right, we have the Super Rod. We can't repel since we're fishing. We have balls to catch. Only issue is if we run into... Well, we can switch in Gumbo, maybe. If we run into the level 25 Poliwag. If we run into level 25 Poliwag, I'm not saying anything's over. But it's gonna be a little uncomfortable. Getting Poliwag. Honestly, if we get the Poliwag, can we win this today? Because we need to level it up. There's no way we can do it without Poliwhirl. Is there? Not without Thunderbolt on Milkshake. Well, I say that. There might be a way. Oh, by the way, thanks very much for filling it in. Dan, are you filling in muck? Right, we can get Poliwag also. That's good to know. Oh, okay, you're filling in Zapdos. Thanks so much, Dan. I really appreciate you filling out the sheet. Did we do Safari? Yeah, we got Kangaskhan, but it ran, unfortunately, after the first ball. Kangaskhan would have been great, because Kangaskhan could have learned Earthquake. Who are we hoping for, and can we repel to get them? It is a fishing encounter, unfortunately. So we can't repel for it. I looked to see if we could surf for something. There is a world where we could surf for a Tentacruel, but Tentacruel won't be as good in this run for us. Because we already gave the Ice Beam TM to somebody else. While it would resist the ice type moves from Laurelie, I have a different plan for Laurelie now. Let me just look up where... Actually, why are we going for Poly when we have Seadra? Because it can learn Earthquake and it's very fast. It would be sort of a backup for also Amnesia to boost. It's kind of a backup to beat Agatha in case... Clefable gets put to sleep or something else happens. What was I going to look up? Damn, I was going to look something up. Oh yeah. What TM is it? 20... 25. Where do I get it? Power plant. Okay. We're gonna fish and see what we get. I didn't put that one in. My bad, King of the Shoes. Did you not get a rock tunnel encounter? We did. We went back there last stream and trained, and we ran into multiple encounters, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember which one it was. I forgot to mark that one, I think. Right. This is only a... It's not a very high chance. It's 30% chance. But probably only a 15% chance to get the level 40. And that's the one we really, really want here. We really, really want the level 40 Poliwhirl here. Let me prep it. Route 23. If we ever get something go our way, please let it be this one. Please show a Poliwhirl. Please be Poliwhirl. Damn it. We get the lowest possible level. We could have got level 40. I still think we catch it. I still think we try and catch it. Because what else can we go for? How many do we have? 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, we only want 2 more catches. Maybe we knock this out. Let's go, Callum. O'Reilly. Do we knock this out and go for something else? Only question is, what do we go for? Because we don't have a lot of options left. Oh, sorry, I just kicked my... I want to see Celadon Game Corner. What levels are those Pokemon at that we can buy there? And Yellow. Okay, not great. Level 15, 18, 22, 30. 2 Pokemon at level 30 and 1 at level 26. I think we knock this out. Of course we miss. Okay, this Poliwag might knock us out here. I'm gonna switch and take it out. We need to find somewhere where we can get something that is as high level as possible. They don't even care for their move pool. There is Rock Tunnel. Chance for a Machoke. We should try that next. Not Rock Tunnel. Victory Road. But the thing is, we can't repel for it now. Because we don't have a Pokemon at the level. Going to train it would probably mean we can't beat the game today. So do we go for luck into Elite, into Victory Road? I think just as high level as possible. Maybe we can fish on another route again for a Poliwhirl, honestly, that might be close to level 40. I would definitely try that again, if it's a possibility. At this point, I just think having a Pokemon there, and then try and make it work somehow, with whatever moves it can learn, is the way to go. Aerodactyl. What level do you get that at? Level 30. It would honestly have to be 40 or higher, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna look quickly if we can fish for Poliwhirl anywhere else. No, unfortunately not. There's an Azurill in chat. Lickitung, we can only try for that after we beat the Elite Four, unfortunately. What is the highest level Pokemon we can still encounter? You have a Premier Ball, McManary. Let's go. I think we never got a Pokemon on Route 10, right? Because we purposely avoided the tall grass because it could have been Magnemite. Level 25 is the highest level there. What can I fish for besides Cinnabar? Level 30 Staryu. There's a 20% chance for a level 30 Staryu, a 40% chance for a level 40 Tentacruel. Well, summer random encounter in Victory Road, yeah. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna be whatever we get in Victory Road is what we have to go for. It's either gonna be Graveler or Machoke. Right? Let me see quickly. Victory Road. Sorry, punched my microphone arm again. Congratulations, Glenn. Let's go. Okay, what we want to try and do though is repel away anything that is too low. We need a level 40 Pokemon, which we don't have. Damn it. The only Pokemon we could repel for is an Onix at level 49, but we used Onix already in red, so we can't go for Onix again. How do I train these Pokemon? Great question, Glenn. I'm sure someone can hopefully tell you. My balls need checking. Let's go down. Golbat might be good. Golbat is not available for us to catch because we used it as well already. Because the thing here is, what just happened could happen again. So level 46 Geodude. We'd even take a level 46. Okay, wait. I just figured it out. What we have to do is make it through. We have to make it through here. Well, either we go for Moltres. I don't think Moltres is going to help much. But what we could also do is make it through Victory Road. And then go back in from the other end. And then the only possibilities are level 42 or 45 Machoke, level 36, 41, 46 Geodude, 41, 47 Graveler. I think that's what we have to do. So what we're going to do now is get flipping strength. L3 of Victory Road, then it's either Graveler or Machoke. Yeah, we need to go, yeah, level 3 of thing, yeah, exactly. But we need to make it through first to get to level 3. So we have to repel our way through. That was the wrong reply, that was supposed to be me? Okay. Okay, we have to get the thing quickly. T minus 25 minutes. I'm trying my best, honestly. We didn't get strength yet. Okay. Thank you, guy. Now comes the moment of truth. Can anyone learn strength? Milkshake. Who's the one Pokemon we don't have with us right now? Jigglypuff. Let's see if Jigglypuff can learn it. Probably should be able to, right? Because if I can avoid giving it to Fable, I'd be... Yes, it can. Let's go. I think Glenn suggested that earlier. Thanks very much, Glenn. Okay, we're going to teach it to Jigglypuff. We can drop Pidgey, because we have another flyer. Let's go. Thanks very much, Callum, as well, for looking it up. This runs on a knife's edge. It definitely is. I mean, we can make it to Indigo Plateau in 20 minutes. We're gonna have to, like, go there as straight as we can. There's also loads of items there, right? So we should drop off everything we can before. You know what? No, we're gonna go without items to make it there. We're gonna try and make it there without items. We'll go for 1 or 2. How many repels do we have left? 16. Surely that's enough to get us through. Let's get on our bicycle.
Titney Houston redeemed pink, please.
Thanks for waking me up, Titney. Houston? Houston? Does this help, McMod? What's McMod complaining about? No flipping idea, I can't read your mind. What? What's happening there? Fly. We can't fly to anywhere close here. Or close to the Indigo Plateau. Okay. Let's do this. Did I miss a message there or something? Fly like an eagle. Yes. Get on our bike again. Oh, you didn't make it through. Beers are talking. Okay. How many are you in already? Okay, let's do this. Chuck us a beer, lad. 6. Early days, though. Okay, wrong direction. Right. Need to use repel here. Highest level Pokemon. Also have to try and avoid as many trainers as possible to try and make it there. Three more hours and then Laboza will also be happy. Where is Soda Float? You need rest. What's happening? What's up with McMannery? You tired or something? Okay, let's do this. Bro's a bit tired. Yeah, I can imagine. But you can't see because you're tired. Wow. Sure it'll work out. Have a nap, McMod. Yeah. Set your alarm clock for 2 hours. If we're live, you know, all is well. If we aren't live anymore, you know, something went horribly wrong. But we're gonna go for one item, which is the one back here. Where are the repels? We're also not going to ride our bicycle because I'm worried I'm going to run into battles I don't want to with it. I can read, but that's an everyday thing, okay. I'll wake you up again. Wow, are we this close to the next ad break again? Jeez, we are. 20 minutes. Okay, this trainer I like to run into accidentally. Okay, we dodged them this time. Okay. Love how you have to activate this on every floor. And just watch British screen. Nah, take a nap, McMannery. Take a nap, if that's what you need. Damn it. Okay, we're leading Cedra, and this is a hiker. They will most likely have either fighting types or self-destructors. Okay, it's a black belt, not a hiker. Good. That's the Pokemon we would love to see. I think with the exact level we would love to see in a couple of seconds. In a couple of minutes, that is, sorry. What a tease. Yes, definitely. This is exactly what we want to see. Rovers drawing 0-0 at halftime. Who are they playing, Callum? Damn it. Definitely want to try and avoid these. Cork. Oh, that's Keen's home team, I think. Boys. Okay. Right. There's this. I mean, the other option is to go for Moltres. It's just kind of weird to catch two birds in one game. And then in the end, both of them go down to a Jinx. We're going for that item later because we have to push a stone back there. Okay, we have to go up that ladder. I'm gonna pick this item up. Is the level cap higher now? Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Blaine. It is 62, but it's for both rounds. So we have to beat the entirety of the Elite Four and then come back and beat them again at 62. So it is very high, but we have to do it twice. I missed like the last 20 minutes. You getting Poly or nah? We failed the Poly. We got a level 25 Poliwag. And if we're trying to do this today, we can't use Poliwag. I'll give you a play-by-play. Okay. Oh, did McManary decide to go to bed? I saw some lol alright. I need to see. I'ma just watch him. Okay. No, maybe not. Machoke go home. Well, honestly, Graveler works as well. It's just a pity if we do get Graveler about gold. But then we can still use the Geodude. But it is kind of at that point, unfortunately, the game, where we're going to have to take a Pokemon off a future game that we really want. Machoke this run. I hope not. I hope we don't Machoke this run. Get this woman in the commentator's booth. What is it? I'll give you a play-by-play, right? There is a stage on the Discord if you need a play-by-play. Also, a what is it? A hangout voice call that was asked for, that has only been used once so far, I think. Can I avoid this guy by walking straight down? I know one of these trainers has Victory Bell, Bellsprout. Okay, we do avoid them. Let's go. We're probably going to come back and beat these trainers, I think. But not now. Wrong. Milkshake looking Pokemon. You and I used it? Oh, did you? Oh, right. I remember it was used one time. Why? This animation feels a lot slower than it did before, right? What's happening? The VC hangout on the Discord. Okay, we're gonna pick up this item. I mean, technically, we're on floor 3, right? We're on the lowest floor. Do we get the encounter now? See what it is. This is the lowest floor, right? I'm gonna look at the map quickly just to make sure that this is the right floor. Because we might as well see now what we get. Floor 3. Oh, this isn't floor 3. What? The floor we were just on was floor 3, but somehow we fell through a hole to this floor. And this floor is higher up? What? Oh, I get it, yeah. Of course, that makes sense. Right, we need to use a repel. Yeah, I see what my mistake in logic there was. Right. Well, we're gonna try and beat the game today. I can't promise we are gonna win, but we made it to the Indigo Plateau. So we're gonna try our best to win today. Come on. We're just gonna heal. I don't know if that's how it works with being able to fly back. And then we're going to see what we get as our encounter. I'll have my shot already. Let's go, Papa Moon. I love how... Oh, sorry, I punched my mic again. Why am I doing that all the time? It's accidental, honestly. Okay, make it back to floor 3. See what we get. How do we catch it, is the question.
Blaine Cockamaster demands luck.
I swear that TTS is not pronouncing your name right. I swear there's something wrong there. Right.
Commandery randomized our luck.
On you go. We need some luck. We need some luck, right? We got a lot of bad luck. We just need a bit of good luck. Bit of good luck. Come on. Need a bit of good luck on this encounter. We just got quite a lot of bad luck. I know we're going in with Milkshake in the lead to try and catch a fighting type Pokemon. It's not ideal, but you know. Okay, so this floor is not the floor we're trying to get to. So this is going up. This goes down again. So this is the floor we want to be on. Okay, so we need to waste the repel quickly. And then we'll get what we get. Me and Callum have all the faith in this run. Let's go. I think it kind of depends on what level Pokemon we get here. Why are you waving, Titney Houston? Are you leaving? Are you coming back? Are you... Good luck waving? Right. Our encounter. This is Dupe's Claws. We already have one. Victory Road. We have an Onyx from Pokemon Red, I believe. Or Blue. I looked it up before, so this is not our encounter. Nope, not concerned at all. Definitely not scared of Laurelie. I have a secret plan for Laurelie, actually. Right, let's see. Do we get our encounter? This is also Dupe's Claws. We have both Golbat and Zubat already. I think we might be unbeatable against Laurelie. Whatever we do. I might be completely wrong there, but we'll see. It's a secret, exactly. Golbat does look really happy. Yeah, we can't do much about these encounters. That's just what it is. Come on. I love how we don't one-shot it with a Psychic. Check out my secret plan. Leroy Jenkins. The secret plan actually involves training here. Come on. You know what I just realized about this secret plan? This thing is self-destruct. Oh no. What are the odds we catch it in the first Ultra Ball?
I'm in Egypt.
Yes, I am in Egypt. I mean, the issue is it's going to take me out as well as spoil our encounter. Let's go. Okay. Right. We got Graveler. Which means we can't use it in gold anymore, but there's worse than that. Okay. What do we name it? What do we name the Pokemon that has to win us the run? Peanut. Is there like a peanut fast food thing? Something made from peanut. Isn't like a lot of Asian curry sauces made with peanut? What's the one called? What's the one curry, the one peanut sauce called? There's a peanut sauce. A curry peanut sauce. Isn't even spam, eh? Charm for Lucky Charm, yes. Peanuts are at baseball games. Satay, that's the one. Nutella. Nutella. I think we'll go satay, right? That's peanuts. But cooked. Or do we go peanuts? The good old fast food curry. Are you trying to say it's not fast food? Like, what would be fuming at this? Right, we'll flip and go peanuts, which... what do we name it? Right, we need a... Right, the nickname theme is fast food items. So what do we name it? Fast food. Is there anything like made of rocks that people eat as fast food? Did we name anything hamburger yet? I don't think we did, right? We didn't. Can't see, but you damn sure can hear. Hero? I mean, we could bend the rules and just name it Hero. If you win the run today with this, I'll take a pic of my... Okay. Right, didn't hear this. Okay. You know, we'll go Hero Burger instead of Hamburger or something like that, will we? Hero is slang for subs. Is it? I never heard that before. Look it up. Well, welcome to the team, Hero. Someone to check Discord to see which... Yes, please do, and then take appropriate action, please. We're gonna leave Vinegar on the way out. Also, how long have we to go? Okay, 8 minutes until the next break. Almost peeing my pants now already. Surely Lebozo will deal with that. Lebozo actually at the... Yeah, I don't know if Lebozo can deal with that. Appropriate action is to admire, by the way. Okay. Hello. Battery died. What did I miss? Through Victory Road, yes. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Let's update it. Neil, are you mine? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Arctic Monkeys song? Oh, actually, I think we have to change this. Let's drop Gumbo. Welcome in.
Alex Turner.
Yes, Alex Turner. Got the Arctic Monkeys fringe. Oh, alright, okay. And we love it, okay. Also, why was Dan nodding at that? Graveler. Because we do need the Jigglypuff. TM6 Jiggly. I'm sorry, like the whole thing's a mess up there. No reason. Okay. Were you talking like amongst yourself somewhere else and then decided that'd be hilarious to come in here saying that? That's kind of what I'm thinking now. Right, let's withdraw. Hero. He's on to us. Busted, okay. I mean, that was kind of the obvious thing, right? Okay. We're gonna do it like this. The ad break would only be in 6 minutes, but I'm about to pee myself. So we're gonna take the break now. Then we're gonna spend probably the next hour training. Trying to get Graveler into the 50s. I don't yet know where the best place to do so is. There are a few trainers in Victory Road, obviously we haven't beaten yet. There are a few trainers on routes 19, 20, and 21 we didn't beat yet. Also a few trainers in Pokémon Mansion we didn't beat yet. We're gonna have to think of a move set as well, which probably involves Earthquake. But yeah, all of that. After this break. Do you have a leather jacket? I do not. Hope he comes back shirtless. What are you talking about? Jeez, didn't he? Neil costume change for the end of Gen 1. Unfortunately, I wasn't reading your messages during the break. We got Graveler. Yes, we did. Okay, during the break, there was one thing I want to look up, which is Cedra's moveset. I want to get him a onesie, but okay. Okay, it has one interesting move here. It has two interesting moves, actually. Jeez, that's expensive. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to scam our way through the Elite Four here. I'm actually thinking of not training Graveler. I think we're gonna beat the Elite Four with just our 3 Pokemon. Let me see. With all due respect, that's crazy talk. Let's not go into the E4 gold silly now. Okay. Do we still have TM40? We do. I remember seeing it before. Screw it, Leroy. No, we're not going to do a Leroy Jenkins like that. So what we're going to do is teach TM40 to Cedra. Alright. Can for Fable one-shot Bruno's team? Probably not. Would we prefer Smokescreen or Agility? Probably Agility, right? Would you like to be set up with another stream thing for chat to support you with trolling moments? What? Drug those mons up, that's what we're gonna do, yeah. Okay, we're gonna decide on this. I'm gonna read quickly. Smokescreen lowers the target's accuracy. Okay, so that's no point. We need to boost ourselves. So, here we go. Skull Bash on Cedra. And then we're going to train these guys. Yeah. Okay. We're going to train our 3 Pokemon. I'm a fan of accuracy debuffs, so am I, but we need to do things that affect ourselves rather than the opponent. Because if we smokescreen the opponent, we're going to have to smokescreen the next Pokemon as well. We prefer to lower our whatever thing. Okay. Oh. Never heard of that one before, voices. The voices get hacked. We're cooking. Okay. Doesn't Skull Bash start increasing defense in the later generation? It's mainly to not boost ourselves, but to have a physical attacking move. On Seadra. Wrong place. This is what we need. We need a physical move on Seadra. Just 3. Well, we're going to bring in everyone. But there is a chance we only come out with 3 Pokemon. And if we can get the Licky Tongue, that would be amazing. But again, we've gotten very unlucky with our encounters. It's 1-1. How the flip did that happen? Kello, I didn't see it now. It definitely is useful in a pinch. I agree, Colin. Okay. We want to beat all of these trainers in here now. And we're probably going to get in trouble doing so. Level cap 62. We need to beat them twice at 62. So probably going in at 58 max. Maybe 59. Because Seadra is going to carry. Seadra is going to probably beat most Pokemon. We also need to start repelling in here. What is the difference between the tiers? I think S tier was could solo the game, most likely. A was very good, but needs help for certain bosses. B was great help for bosses. C was great early on Pokemon. And F was rubbish. I think. Did I use a repel? I did, right? Oh, the tiers. Oh, I think it just... You get... The streamer gets more money or something. Is it? I actually don't know. I guess you get different perks. Someone sent this guy a... He means subbing, okay. Executor, okay. No grass type move, right? Oh, it has solar beam. But we can dodge that. Can we beat the Elite Four with just 3 Pokemon? And then probably 3 of the worst Pokemon ever assembled. Right. Enjoy your beer, Titney Houston. Okay, we're switching to milkshake. It is a bit of a risky strat. There is a bit of luck involved. I'm just trying to think of who the luck is against. But one thing's for sure, Milkshake needs the highest special stat we have ever seen to win. So, any special boosting vitamins, we should probably also go and squander all of our money that we have on probably every vitamin ever sold. For your own health, please get a beer. We're praying for you. Okay, send help. Dan, what? You have no beers again, Dan? Well, I guess it's probably better you don't, because, you know, big thing happening tomorrow. I love reminding you that that's happening. Okay, as long as we're repelling, we're okay to lead somebody other than Vinegar. Yeah, thanks. You're welcome, Dan. I have plenty. You have beer at home, McMonery. Please, sir, can I have some? What was the thing that Oliver Twist, right? What was it that he says? Okay, this is great because here we can see, so we can find something out. Is Body Slam better or is Psychic better? Please, sir, can I have some more? Yeah, something like that it was, yeah. Okay, Body Slam's better. We know that now. That's good to know for Laurelie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You usually don't drink at home, which is why I was so surprised. Who's coming over? I guess is the follow-up question to that. Okay. Minimize. Farfetch'd has boost and moves as well. Brilliant. Of course, we have no more room for items. I'm sending some now. Let's go. Okay, let's sell the items we don't need anymore. Sell. What is TM22 again? I feel like we marked this one for sale earlier. Solar Beam. Yeah, that's not happening today. Revive, can't use that, obviously. TM27. Fissure. Yeah, that's not happening either. HM04. TM43. Sky Attack. 2-turn flying type move. I think that's a no as well. Full heal will deposit that. TM17. Submission. We'll hold on to that. 47 Explosion. We'll sell. Normally I would want to use, but we're going to sell here. TM05. Mega Kick. Can't use that. And then the Max Revive sell as well. Okay. Yet Stab is that much more powerful. Psychic is 90 power. Yeah, Stab is 1.5 times. Well, it's like half extra on top, if you have that. So it is pretty decent-ish. Oh, did you do the calc for the Lapras thing? Is that what you're on about, Labozo? Psychic is 90 power, Body Slam 85, Stab is so much more. It's also the difference is one of them used Lapras's defense stat, the other one used Lapras' special stat to attack against. Don't know if you did that in your calculation as well. That was the big difference, I think. Do the damage calc with Stab and all. Wanna know what's stronger. Well, on that Lapras it was Body Slam. 2 Body Slams would have finished that Lapras. Which is not great, because that means 3 are probably required to beat Laurelie's Lapras, and we all know that its Hydro Pump can never miss, for some reason. Okay. Oh, we can't leave this way. Ah, I hate that. Okay. Where's Soda Float? By the way, we don't necessarily have to beat the Elite Four before the next break, or go into them even, but we do have to be ready to go at the next break. So when we go to the next break, we are going into the Elite Four after that. Very brown and pink team. Yeah, it is a very brown and pink team. Maybe we should reorder to make them look nice. My Parasect. Did I forget to heal there? I feel like we don't have all PP. This is gonna hurt. Magnemite in chat, by the way. What is the team? The 6 Pokemon you see below me. This is also great here for figuring out what's better. Body Slam again doing a lot. Let's see what Psychic does. Again, Body Slam is better. We know with Chansey it definitely is Body Slam. Okay. Gen 1 miss. Thanks for getting it out of the way. Let's go. 3 people have thrown a Pokeball at the Magnemite. Level 53. Oh, damn. No, this is awful. Okay. We're locked in, we are. Dugong's same defense and special defense as Lapras. Does it actually? Oh wow. Well, special defense doesn't exist in Gen 1. So I take it has the same defense. Need to use a repel here or we're gonna lose the run before anything else happens. Now this could be a tough battle here. But I want to train Shepard a little bit. If Breloom's in chat, wake me up in case I fall asleep. Will do. Okay. Cool trainer again. Yeah, this one is Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. We're gonna set up. It's already gonna put us to sleep or stun spore us. Okay, it doesn't. 1 Swords Dance and then 1 Agility. If it goes for Acid again, it should do less damage this time. Went for Slam. And then hopefully we won't shut everything now. We should, as long as we don't miss. Let's go Shepard. Can't remember what the other trainer has. Okay, that one's down as well. Also, so far, I don't think there was a trainer that Graveler could have comfortably trained on. Which is also one of the reasons why I think it's a good idea to drop Graveler here. Gonna lead. I have a feeling this guy has... Does he have a Charizard, maybe even? I'm not sure. Congratulations, Titney Houston, from the Magnemite. 20 past 10. Feels so naughty. Yeah, hopefully I don't get any complaints from the neighbor. Shame we caught it to not use it. Wasted the Pokemon for gold. Well, we have to keep Geodude for Crystal. Because it's the only way we're going to beat Faulkner. So, I mean, we just have to drop it eventually, which is okay. There should be plenty of other options. Uh-oh, we're out of Body Slams. I know Psychic is super effective. Should have used that, right? Any complaints? Me and Dan will come over and straighten it out. Okay. Blastoise. Okay. Well, hopefully Vinegar can win this battle. That's Skull Bash, right? And it didn't boost its defense, so yeah, you were right, okay. Doesn't boost the defense yet in Gen 1. Give them a beer, invite them in to get first-hand experience of the stream. Did it just boost its attack somehow? Oh, it's using X attack. Bit worried now with all of those X attacks that were used. Do we panic and go for Surf? We do. Make love, no war, bro. Yeah. Okay. Glad that took it out. We have to leave anyway. We're starting to be low on HP. Also, Shepherd isn't getting a lot of the XP that I would want it to. Probably we're going to have to end up using our rare candies on Farfetch'd. That was scary. It definitely was. With the 2 X attacks, that Blastoise could have done a lot of damage. But then again, I have to keep telling myself that the boosts don't apply to crits. So essentially those 2 X attacks, I think, just made it so every bite was going to be a crit, right? What team's the shirt? I think it's Ireland Rugby. Yeah, Rugby Union. Ireland. I know you like League. Probably one of my favorite jerseys ever. Also love how it doesn't change to the bike song on Route 23. It just starts the Route 23 theme again. Terrible game. Definitely. That's why I told you to watch it. Because you were complaining about how bad the quality seems to be. And that's why I wanted you to watch one of the games. So you know what the quality of the Irish League is all about. Okay. There is one TM we have to go and pick up quickly. We beat all trainers here. We did. Both teams are horrific, yeah. I remember, I think I watched Derry against Shamrock Rovers last time they played. It was a 0-0 draw. Flippin' hell, it was awful. Okay, this guy's actually really strong. If I remember correctly, a couple of drowsies and a hypno. So we could be in trouble here. I go to a match though. Yeah, it definitely does look like fun. Or like a laugh. Can Milkshake actually do this? I'm not so sure. England against Ireland, Twickenham. Is that happening soon, or did it happen already? Right, 54. Also, I love no poison damage if we one-shot the opponent. They'll be playing together next year, surely. Oh, yeah, they usually do, right? Rugby Six Nations happens like once a year, doesn't it? Did any overs get bowled? Oh, 5 minutes. Holy shit, get me out of here. Are you done at work, Bree, or what are you talking about? Antidote? Saves them from a washout. I don't know. Repel should still be active, right? Okay, can't go that way. Okay, we're just going to use our repels. Hopefully we can fight as many trainers as possible in here. Ireland need the games for XP. you talk about? Ireland wins the Six Nations every year, does it not? Since for years already. I guess the French do have a say in that. Right, let's hope that this thing doesn't crit 15 Fury swipes in a row again. Oh, cricket. Well, yeah. No bother admitting that we're bad at that game. But they're playing 35-year-olds. Okay. Gold duck. Go body slam again. One Morgan. Eat a bag of PP Persian. Yes, I agree, Lebozo. That Persian of Giovanni's certainly got us in a bit of a pickle. Should be another trainer here. Let's do it. Oh hey, it's Snorduck. Yes. Nothing wrong with people in their 30s playing sports. Definitely not. I call it that now because the Snorlax and the... Oh, very nice. Just seeing it again got me riled up. Yeah, I can imagine. It's Jover, mate. That Pokemon is now my most hated. It is a putty cat. If we only have 3 mons for E4, do we need to increase number of moves? With PP up, yes. Well, we're going to bring loads of ethers and elixirs, so we should be good. But we're probably going to use some PP ups on Psychic. We were here already. How do I get back to the start of this place? I can't go through here, right? Oh, I got it. If I go to the Moltres, I can go south, right? So if I use strength here. Tell James. Who the flips James Milner? Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Sorry. There we go. These are the trainers we haven't battled yet. I think the Viridian Gym in there has been maybe a ghost gym. Oh, do they randomize to specific types of gyms? I didn't know that. Okay. Of course, I switched the flipping. We have to one-shot this. Who's James Milner? It's the Brighton fella, right? Did a very cool celebration after scoring the penalty the other week. Oh, okay, that's very nice, okay. Didn't know that that was a setting you could do. Makes sense, obviously. Charmeleon. Right. I suspect that these are the last trainers of in here. So we're going to go on a short detour to pick up a TM. And then we're going to go and squander all of our money. As much money as we can. Okay, Charizard looks a bit weird in this game, no? Also love how it's just got one tooth there. Right, very cool that they all randomized to something new. Can you show me Cedra's stats? Of course. There we go. Very high speed, very high special. Actually very high defense as well. Its attack is its only bad stat, really. Chunky boy, it definitely looks like a chunky boy, alright. Oh, you mean Charizard, Lebozo, right? Oh, also, you've got the badge, Lebozo. The September badge, let's go. Another flipping Persian. This game is trying to taunt us or something. Charizard is so... Okay, Ninetales, love to see it. Funny I haven't done any slip. Have you actually not? No, you, your sub to me renewed, didn't it, this month? Would you have gotten it because of that? I don't know. That's winter fat, man. Okay, how many repels do we have left? 3. That's great. I'm not entirely sure if we beat every single trainer in here, but it sure feels like we did most of them. Welcome in, Jim. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you, if it is still Friday, wherever you are currently. We're running a Diglett right now. I mean, look at the rest of the team. They're not much better there, right? We still have a Jigglypuff. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? This yellow circle. Unfortunately, we didn't get the luck, the RNG luck for a good... We were looking for a Machoke, but we couldn't get it. This yellow circle, what the flip is a Palmo. Palmo is essentially the Pikachu clone of Scarlet and Violet. Let's dig ourselves out of here. Dig? It hadn't updated. There it is. I don't know what this yellow circle badge is. Oh, that's the, is that the bit? That might be the cheering emote. Actually, I'm not quite sure right now. Let me fly. We're gonna heal quickly.
Callum 182 randomized our luck.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Callum. We're pink on pink right now. Friday, watching the Betis Sociedad match. And this. Let's go, Jim. Thanks so much. You've joined just in time to
Callum 182 redeemed It's Too Bright.
Thanks very much, Callum. I do appreciate that. I think it was giving a funny colour on my face. Do appreciate you hanging out here, and you're in time to see the Elite Four, hopefully. You know, if nothing goes wrong before we get there. We have to go and pick something up quickly. Nobody called Pomo. Well, not surprising. Okay, let's get on our bike to do this quickly. And then we're going to ride up all of our Pokemon on vitamins. Yeah. Okay, that's the plan. And honestly, when we go into the Elite Four, I might open a flippin' beer for myself while we're doing that, because we're going in a little underprepared. Rare candy, PP up, and vitamins. Yes, we're going to squander every single one of them. Is it going to be a Dickens cider? It'll be a common cider if you want it to be Laboza. Okay. Send it on the beer. Thanks very much, Jim. We'll definitely do that. Let me get this thing first of all. Welcome in as well. How did you find this place, Jim? I really appreciate you coming in to hang out. Don't tell me you didn't see the story on Instagram and decided to join in, right? That's definitely not the case. I take it. We're gonna lead vinegar here. Neil has the ciders, okay. Thanks very much, Laboza. I also really appreciate you titling the clips. Let me see. We need to find something in here. Power plant. We have MLB legend Jim Thomas and well, I don't know. Potentially. We also have Titney Houston in chat, so you know. We get the big names in here, Papa Moon. Someone's actively trying to catfish me. Oh no. Okay, where is this item I'm looking for? Where is the item list? It's usually above the encounters, right? It is. In the southeast area of the facility. Southeast. Okay. Actually, let me pull up a list here. Items in Mantle Power Plant. I feel like I had a picture of this. Was that a picture you sent me, the bozo? No, I found it. I found it. Okay, we're going for the item. Okay, I know where. What's up? My chat isn't scrolling anymore. No, Instagram, find, but we'll shoot a follow. Oh, you've been watching Nuzlocke. Let's go, Jim. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. You also are subbed, amazingly. Is that a gift sub? Or did we miss like some announcement that you subbed to us? Respect the ball knowledge. Oh, Papa Moon set up a whole fantasy NFL league for us. Which I am probably bottom of the league right now. Actually, maybe not bottom, but second from bottom. How goes it? Was on the phone for what felt like forever. Welcome back, Bree. I mean, it's not dead, but it's also not in the most comfortable position this run, to be honest. Have I won the Super Bowl? Yeah, okay. Right, let's pick up this item here, which is going to be vital. Get in. I'm winning FPL with only one guy. Okay. Right, this is not great. We're going to try and beat the Elite Four with essentially 3 Pokemon. Gonna retire a champion. There we go. There's the TM we wanted. Yeah. I'm actually livid. You beat me last week, you know. Apparently, most of my players got injured last weekend, which I'm not too happy about. Deadline for FPL is tomorrow, 11 AM BST, by the way. Yes, that is noon my time, which means 6 AM Eastern and 5 AM for Papa Moon. I can never remember what your time zone's called, Papa Moon. I'm sorry. I can't wait to cream Neil in fantasy. Okay. Okay, sorry. That might have popped the microphone a few times. I'm so sorry. But that was uncalled for, Bree. That was honestly uncalled for. I should have got the PP up, damn it. Also, there was a car bus there. There was a rare candy there. I'm gonna be on my 3rd tight end in 3 weeks. Okay. I'm getting myself a beer. And then I'll be back in like 2 seconds, which is why we're not going to an ad break. Okay, so the way we're going to do this is... Here's everybody. Not me lying here, almost falling asleep, and Neil reading this out. Yes. Hell yes. Okay. So, the plan is... honestly, to just be better than the Elite Four. Which essentially means we're doing Leroy Jenkins. Let's get all of these HP ups. Let's get all of these rare candies. We need all of the ethers. We need all the full restores. All the max potions. All the hyper potions. We probably don't have enough space in our bag right now. Oh, I only picked some of the hyper potions up. You want to join the league? Oh yeah, you can join the league, right? Even after, I think. Or did I miss a message from Jim? Timber and Calafiori steals. Oh, they definitely... well... The thing with Timber is...
Leroy G.E. in Cayens.
Giant cans. What was I going to say? I was going to say to Jim, is Timber actually a starter for Arsenal? Like, I was looking at him the other day, and I was really considering putting him in my team. But then I like, is that guy actually a starter? I can see him being dropped, like, too often. Someone walk me through the strat for Loreley. I'll walk you through it in a second then. Benny Blanco injured. Benny Blanco. Benjamin White. Okay, we can't carry any more items. We have to drop some off. You know what? We're kind of done with the Great Balls. We're done with the town map. We do need some repels though. Do we need antidotes? No. The super potion times are over as well. So are the Pokeball times. I answered the question. Leroy Jenkins and be better. Yes, be better than the Elite Four. That's the plan. Let's go, Steely Speckle. How's your Friday going so far? And there isn't one. There isn't one what? There's so many items in here. Holy... Gen 1 item management is the worst. Calcium, Carbose... Did I just see TM26 is Earthquake, right? TM28 is Dig. Okay, for a second there I thought we never used the Dig TM. Right? I'm not mad. TM26 is Earthquake. It is, okay. For a second I thought we never taught someone Dig. All the drugs, mate. All of them. You're about to face Elite Four. Yeah, we're going to go back to Celadon quickly. But yeah, we're going to head in. With probably the worst team I've ever faced the Elite Four with. Rovers drew, but so did we. Damn. Hate to hear that. I love how you said we there. So you're on the bandwagon, I guess, Callum. Read up. Uh-oh. This is like the Office episode where Michael says there's a surprise at the end of the day. And he doesn't have a surprise. I never watched The Office. I only saw the Ricky Gervais version. But then... I met this Russian woman and she forced me to sit down and watch all of them with her. You see, if I lifted my eyes off the screen for even a second to look somewhere else, she was like, no, 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 did you see that? Did you see that? And she rewinded back. So I should in theory know every single second of that show. Some of those gold teams, okay. Right, let's go, Papa. Thanks very much. No, don't remember some of those teams. Thanks very much, Jim. I really appreciate that, and welcome in. Welcome in. Don't remember some of the teams you brought in the Elite Four. Okay. I'm a candy boy now. Let's go. Candy Stripes. It is a Candy Stripes, right? Up the dairy. Okay. That sounds like you were trying to say something else and then decided to go dairy at the end. Force. Uh-oh. What was the force in reference to? What did the Russian woman do to Neil? She forced me to watch every single episode of The Office. And whenever I looked away, she made me watch. Like, she made sure that my eyes were glued to the screen for every single second of it. Okay, is this the guy? I feel like this isn't the guy. Oh, it is. Okay. So as far as I remember, you can only use 10 on each Pokemon. So we shouldn't go too far above and beyond. You don't exactly have a lot of these. Can you introduce me to her mates? She lives in Russia now again. And, you know, I don't think it's... I think meeting up and talking to her mates is going to be a little difficult. What are you drinking? Beer from Appenzell called Quillfish. I think they're in an argument with another brewery in Switzerland. Which one is the oldest one? Which one the oldest one of Switzerland is? Okay, Callum. I saw that. Carbos is the special, right? Calcium is speed. Iron's defense. So honestly, what we want is as many HP ups as possible. Oh flip, that's triple digits, or 6 digits already. Okay, we can't go that much apparently. No, let me think. What do we actually need? We actually need speed. We actually need special. Speed and special. Speed, special, maybe some attack as well. You know what? Let's just go. I hope we have enough money left for items to heal. Alright, we're gonna check that next. Sugar beer every time you beat an Elite 4 member. I think we wouldn't make it to the end of the Elite 4 gym if I did that. Because I'd probably be on the floor after the first 5 of them. Are there certain singles in my area? Okay. What a... Alright mate. There's places online if you need help. Okay. Let's figure this out quickly. Yeah. That's Carbos, we have 10. Carbos is special. So we definitely want vinegar. But that's speed. Brilliant. We just invested in the wrong thing. So let's give it all to milkshake. Someone probably pointed that out to me. But yeah, let's give it all to milkshake. Congratulations, Lebozo. You caught yourself a Reuniclus. You're right. That was the 50% American in me. So you're half American, half British, I take it? Do they know they can sub through their Amazon? Okay. Okay, done. Who needs the HP? Shepherd. But then Shepherd is the emergency. We'll give 3 to Shepherd. We'll give 2 to Shepherd. 3 here, and then 3 to Vinegar. Spanish. Ooh, hola. Actually, we're kind of trying to learn Spanish. We have a lot of Spanish speakers. Or some. Not a lot. We have some Spanish speakers that watch. Ay, papi. I don't know why I like saying that. I like saying that way too much for my own good. Iron. Who needs defense? I feel like... Vinegar. Okay. Dan timed out Callum for 6. Please reduce that, Dan, if you can. Please reduce that. Okay, let's go. Right. Ay, papi. Hola, ¿qué tal? What is another thing? Okay, PP up on Psychic, right? On Psychic. Probably should have given it to Thunder, now that I think about it. Protein. Oh, we have proteins. Alright, Shepherd gets some of these for sure. Rhea and Lebozo are allowed. Okay. I don't know how to do less. Oh, you just use the button. You can actually type /ban and then space username and then space, and whatever you type in after the last space is the amount of seconds, I think, if you want to do that. I know it's a lot to do, but you know. Okay. Right, rare candies next. So we need to get... You know what, actually we'll give 1 to Milkshake, 1 to Vinegar. And then the rest to Shepherd. Yeah, that'll be 3 Pokemon at level 56. So much for locking in. Mamacita. Ready to punch stuff, okay. I have, and she's withholding the goods. What? Happy is the same name of my Soul Link start show. Okay. You get the Pappy free pass. You type in chat. What's happening? Did I miss something there? Okay. Right. You want some Latino heat? What? Rack's gone to 100. I'm trying to lock in still. We might be making the biggest mistake here, trying to rush this to win. But honestly, okay, we need to buy some healing items, and then we're going in. How many do we have? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 and 2. 7 and 2. How many battles are there? 5, 4 times 6 is 24. Minus 7. 17, right? And what do we have? Oh, actually, I didn't have to buy that many. That was too many. Right. Vamos. Oh, I think the auto mod caught a message there of you, Jim. So I don't know what it means, but 67. What's 67? Are you trying to confuse me, Steely Speckle, with the numbers? Look, you always know my advice. I know, Hammers, I do. But red, blue, yellow are different games. I need an ad break, BRB. Can we do a vote? Does Neil make it through the Elite Four? In fact, yeah, we can. Also, Callum suggested a different vote today. Oh, but that was related to Machoke, right? Right. Do you want to do a prediction, right? That's what we want to do. Start a prediction. Does Neil beat Laurelie? We'll start with the first member of the Elite Four, right? Because Laurelie is a run ender. Ask Steely Speckle. Laurelie is tough. Yes. No. Yous have... You know what? We'll take the ad break now. I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. Right? And then you can... Some people can get points, some people... can do other stuff. We do a vote. Prediction is up. You can wager your statics if you want to. Stupid TikTok trend that drives me bloody demented, teaching stupid brain rot kids. Are we talking about Tung Tung Sahur? What's the strategy? Win. 67. Oh, okay. Oh boy, time to lose points. Ah yeah, way. Ah yeah, way. This dude, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there was a typo in it. That was the issue, Jim. Which is why the auto mod, like Twitch, caught that, not myself or anything. I flippin' hate those numbers. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Party, party, party. Okay. Right, we're gonna take an ad break before we go in here, because I do have to pee as well, just like Callum does, so that there's enough room for the beer. But yeah, this might also be the fastest time we ever beat a Gen 1 game, if we do it in the end. So, I'm sorry to yet again take a break, but once we come back, Elite Four not once, but twice, plus hopefully a Licky Tongue encounter in Cerulean Cave to make the second run through a little easier, hopefully. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry, I was gone longer than 2 minutes there. I was thinking about how to win this. Wow, loads of points wagered. Make sure you get your points in. There's quite some up for grabs here, I think. He lost the TM on Zapdos, yeah. Well, yeah. Who expected Zapdos to get, like, Fury swiped 10 times in 2 Fury swipes. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't break my microphone there. Well, not break it, but disconnect it. I didn't. Okay.
Callum 182 demands luck.
What are all these doubters in chat? We forgetting what stream we watching. I forgot to heal. Imagine I went in here.
Randomized our luck.
Imagine I went in there, not healed. Okay, come on, Cubone. We need this. Right. So I think the famous speech on the one attempt Pokemon Yellow back in the day was something along the lines of, "It's time to throw Pokeballs and not the game." Let's do this. We've got the right Pokemon in the lead. We do not. Great. Okay. Also, I love that, McMahon. Do we know what stream we're watching? Yes, we're watching somebody who reset gold 54 times. Thanks very much for the good luck, everyone. Let's do this. Lorelei could honestly end the run here. Right, we're gonna pull up the team. Elite Four. I need to know just one thing. It is, can it freeze me or not? That's all I have to know. Can she freeze me or not? She cannot, I think. Right, try and hit me now, Dugong. Get out of here, Dwabble. Okay. Let's ride. Thanks very much, Jim. We're going to have to add a clover for that as well. Let's ride. Let's ride is such a good way of saying that. Sip of beer for luck. Let's do another one. Ladies and gents, Gen 1, the finale. Well, we do have to beat them twice. And yes, we're going full 6 minimizes here. Okay, everyone is angry at the Dwebble showing up. Right, 6 minimizes. Our attack stat should be completely broken. There's 10 PP on Thunder. Holy. That feels like too much. That is honestly concerning that we didn't one-shot that. Thunder is the same amount of PP as Psychic. That feels not right, to be honest. Cloyster comes out next. Okay, this can freeze me. I think. It can, yeah, it has Ice Beam. Now remember, we don't want crits. At all costs, we want to avoid the crits. Let's go, Duryu. Thanks so much. Okay. Slowbro. This honestly is a very high defense and special stat. So we're going to try this. Oh, we landed. Come on. Goodbye, Slowbro. Jinx. You remember back in the day when we once... What a color... You can tell that they went back to change the color of this, right? You can tell that that is not the original color. They went back to change this color. For sure. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. I'm sorry, Dan. We knocked it out yet again. This is bad, because we lose all the badge boosts now. Which means this Lapras is going to do a lot of damage to us if it lands. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, of course. This is the kind of luck. Right, a Mrs. Blizzard? Come on, what is happening? How many thunder misses were those? Okay, we're going body slam here. Okay, crit. Right, let's go. Lorelei defeated. Choose outcome. Does Neil beat Lorelei? Yes. Complete prediction. There you go. Do you want to do another one? Does Neil beat the Elite Four? Yes. No. I'll let you vote 5 minutes again. We're going all the way. Who is rich? Good question. Lapa's scariest Gen 1 E4 bomb. For sure, Jim. For sure. By a mile. Well, there is a few other scary ones for our specific playthrough right now. Hyper Potion. A milkshake. 36k, let's go. Congrats, Bree. Okay, next up is Bruno. Bruno, Onyx lead, right? And then loads of fighting types in the back, and another Onyx. The issue is the fighting type move. I'm inclined to go for Vinegar here. Hoping that their special isn't enough to defend against the Surfs. Let's do this. All on yes, let's go, Colin. Barmy army. Barmy army, let's go. Barmy army. Barmy army. Okay, Bruno wants to fight. There's Onyx. Something tells me this thing is Earthquake. Now, it's got a very bad attack stat, so I don't really have to worry about the Earthquake too much, because we have a decent defense stat. But it actually doesn't. It has Dig. We have a Flyer on our team. I want to go for 1 agility. I want to go for 2. Okay, we'll eat that. We eat this easily. Right? Bad attack stat? Easy. 2 agilities boosts our speed, but crucially in Gen 1 also boosts all of our other stats by 12.5% twice. Need to one-shot this. Has Thunder Punch. One shot. Hitmonlee. Need a one shot. We might be able to live, even if we don't one shot this. Neil to go, it says to Houston, okay. 123k to 13. Wow. You might want to put a couple of static on there, because you could earn a huge payout today. Right, let's see what the Machamp. What happens against the Machamp? Because stupidly, we're probably going to level up here, which means we lose our badge boosts. We do not. This is crucial. This is unbelievable. One shot, come on. Uh-oh. We eat those. We eat these strengths. Let's go, Bruno down. But Bruno is the easiest Elite Four member. Wonder how I added that one on the reels. Don't know if it's smart to be showing me drinking. Eat those for breakfast. Yes, we do, Colin. Okay. Hyper Potion. Gonna be scenes when he throws punches for the nose. Taking the counter just for points, okay. Right, Agatha is up next. Agatha could beat us. Agatha has Hypnosis. Agatha is problematic. Let's look at Agatha's team. How did Bruno pass his probation period? Good question. Questions need to be asked of Lance. This is the test. Our vinegar takes all of Bruno's Pokemon down. Damn right. Our team's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. I only realized after it was supposed to be a song. Okay, the first Gengar doesn't have any sleep moves. Only the Haunter and the second Gengar do. The Golbat has Supersonic. Let's be honest here, I didn't even expect to get this far. Do you have any more candies? We're not allowed to use candies during the Elite Four, and no, we don't. I kind of want to go Clefable, but I think Clefable doesn't have the firepower to one-shot, which means it's going to come down to Hypnosis luck, which then means we're going to have to sack someone to get into somebody else without being hypnosised on the turn we switch into it. Is this the time for... You know what? We're going to go Clefable. If Clefable fails, Shepherd has to do it. Let's go. Okay, Agatha. Soda Float is just sat on his ball waiting to be sacked. Yeah. Rip Soda Float. Go team go. Thanks very much, Alka. Right, Agatha wants to fight. Genjar comes out. Love the sprite. Great sprite. There's one way to increase our chance of winning this. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, could have been worse. But you see, you might actually see this here. The more minimizes we use, we might eventually outspeed this Gengar. Look at already, turn 2. Now you might think that that was a speed tie, and it might have been. We don't know. But the thing is, every one of these minimizes boosts every other stat by 12.5% as well. So we're going to use 6 again, in the hopes that we avoid the hypnosis. Uh-oh. We might have to attack here once. You didn't know the Gen 1 badge boost thing. That again felt illegal. What happened there? That felt illegal. Whatever just happened there felt illegal. So we can use 2 more. Do we need 2 more? We're already at 4 12.5% boosts. Honestly, we do need more, right? We do need more. Broke the sub and then she switched. I mean, switching on the second half of the turn feels very illegal. Okay. 6 minimizes. So evasiveness at max. And special attack couldn't be much higher. The issue is we lose the boosts if we level up, which is likely to happen. Look dodgy, but think okay. Okay. This is GG's. Haunter. This is where the danger starts. This is hypnosis. If we could control Agatha, we would love Agatha to send out Gengar next and not Arbok, but it is going to be Arbok, unfortunately. Okay, actually that's too late. We still have all of the evasiveness boosts. So we're going to stay in and hope that she doesn't land a hit on us. We unfortunately lost all of our special boosts, all of the badge boosts. Yeah, and it shows. I'm gonna use Body Slam here. Jade. Rip Jade. You know? Will you do something like that? Right, Genjar. If this thing lands a hypnosis, we're in trouble. It went for psychic. Okay. Sweet, sweet Jade. Oh yes, Papa. So, who was our sweeper again? Cedra, right? For some reason, that's my one thing now. My go-to. We found our sweeper. We just need to hope that we beat the confusion. We do. We're not going to knock it out here, unfortunately. Or are we? Let's go. Right, Agatha down as well. Okay. Now, wow. That was wow, definitely. There is one issue here coming up. And that is... How much did that restore? Let me look that up quickly. There's one issue coming up here, which is Lance's Gyarados. Oh, it fully restored it. Lance's Gyarados, we have to land a Thunder on. And you just saw us miss, like, what was it, 5 Thunders in a row? Our milkshake takes all Agatha's Pokemon down. Damn right. Our team's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. Cedra sweep. What's the plan for Lance? The plan for Lance is to hope for a lucky Thunder hit. I'd love to tell you something else, but that is the plan. Heal milkshake, yes. Heal, heal, heal. Honedge in chat, by the way. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Wow, Papa Means, thanks very much. Dan, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to... Okay. Alright, thanks very much, Colin, as well. I will always endorse free ways to sub. Well, free. It's not really free, you're paying for Amazon Prime. But if you have it anyway, you know. Okay, we're looking at his team quickly. Dragon Rage. Well, that's actually not a bad move. Hydro Pump, Hyper Beam. Those are the two worrying moves. Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam are horrendous. Also, none of the dragons have agility. Dragonite has Blizzard, Fire Blast, and Thunder. What are the odds that Milkshake outspeeds Gyarados? Probably 0. Right, just got home. Let's go, Titney Houston. Congratulations, enjoy your weekend. And thanks very much for locking in. Honedge caught by Dan. Good luck. Or, congratulations. Who has our best defense stat? Well, it doesn't really matter, because whoever has our best defense stat will be attacked by Hydro Pump. How did this Pokemon even make it to the Elite Four? It has no flippin' stat in triple digits. Oh boy. You see, the issue is... There's a huge issue here. We need to... Can we beat Gyarados with Cedra? I don't think we can. But we kinda have to. Oh, actually, well, no. Alright, we're gonna try Milkshake. We're trying Milkshake. What's Cedra's definitely stat? Kennedy 3, probably not, no. Neil the goat? What? What are we talking about? We've missed the masterclass of E4 so far. Lance wants to fight. Music feels extremely fast. There's Gyarados.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Let's go.
McMannery randomized our luck.
Keep on. Good luck. Welcome in, Marakita. Thunder will land. It did not, unfortunately. And here comes the Hyper Beam. We need to hope we hang on. This is really stupid. Right? This is really stupid. But we're doing it. Because the thing is, Clefable needs to beat the first Dragonair as well. Please take it out. Electabuzz in blue did not one-shot Gyarados with Thunder Punch. Right, we do here. Let's go. Dragonair. We need to beat this one with Clefable before we can switch. That crit actually was helpful. We level up. So this Dragonair is going to use Hyper Beam. But we need a switch. We need a switch here. It's going to use Hyper Beam. Why did I switch into Farfetch'd? Right, we gave Lance a wee chance there. I did not mean to switch into the bird. Right, we need to live this. Don't crit, don't crit. Right, we're going to use an agility to make sure we outspeed the Aerodactyl. Also, it has to recharge. So we will be faster. Lock the fuck in, okay. I'm sorry about that one. That was just a wee lapse of concentration there. We get those every now and again. Mr. Restarts do it again. Okay, thanks very much, Carl. How many beers? He had one. I have not even finished the first one yet. Right, Aerodactyl is really fast. So we hope we outspeed with agility and with a huge speed stat anyway. We do. Let's go. Surely this one-shots. Thanks very much for clipping Titney Houston. I'm starting to believe he does this on purpose. Laboso? I do. Honestly, I spend hours before stream starts just thinking about new ways to restart runs. Don't crit. Let's go. Farfetch'd was chilling and doing his nails and just got sent into an ice beam. Holy moly. Dragonite does look amazing. And the Gen 2 sprites, honestly, I think I've seen one bad one so far, which was Charizard. Are we actually beating Yellow today? That's incredible. Thanks for the reminder to heal. I have been known to run into battles with forgetting to do so. Do we need to replenish any PP? I don't think so, right? Thanks for clipping. What was that? Bye, Lance. Let's go. Thanks very much, Callum. Farfetch'd ate Ice Beam. It did eat that Ice Beam, though, Papa Moon. You know what's the best thing, Papa Moon? Don't know why I wanted to fly there. What I wanted to do was... Okay. Okay. Need to just calm down a bit again. I did not actually see what I wanted to see there. 8 hours, 22 minutes in and going strong. Oh wow, we are, yeah. Are 8 serves enough? Yes. Okay. Remember Papa Moon, that saying you had? We found our sweeper.
Welcome in.
Let's recollect ourselves. Crack check.
Oh, by the way, we beat the Elite Four. That's a payout. The champion is not
Callum
part of the Elite Four.
182 demands luck.
You have 30 seconds. Does Neil beat the champion?
Commandery randomized our luck.
Yes. No. You have 30 seconds to predict for the champion. Congratulations to the not the supporters, the non-doubters. Level cap doesn't change because we have to come back and do everything again with the same level cap. Right, all in, says Callum, on win. Oh boy. Dude, how many words are you gonna say? Let's do it. Out wants to fight. 10 static on this one. Okay. I don't think we can set up against Sand Slash. Thanks very much for the good lucks. Did we get a... We got a flip and pet the cube one. Alright. I really want to go for Skull Bash here, but we won't. One Surf and one Ice Beam. Damn, it outspeeds us. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not good. I think it's time to say goodbye to Soda Float, right? Oh no. The issue is if it outspeeds our 134 speed. 117. It's gonna outspeed everything we have. 133 special. 141 special, so it's not even gonna eat. Oh no, it might honestly go down to the Psy Wave. Oh, I think switching... Damn it. The thing is, Clefable is slower as well. So you see the way that took us down to 38. Clefable goes down further than that. And then Shepherd to win the rest. We also need to keep Milkshake to beat... We cannot afford to lose Milkshake. Milkshake has to beat the Jolteon. Milkshake does have a lot more HP. You're actually right, McMannery. I did not think of that. It might recover. You see, that's the thing. I wish I knew the Gen 1's AI. What do we do here? Because if it does recover and we switch on that turn, don't lose Vinegar here. Yeah, that is also true. Okay. That's probably not the right decision. Thanks so much, Soda Float. Soda float was 9. Yeah, we'll hold the funeral after. This is awful. Oh, please one-shot this milkshake. You need to one-shot this. You need to hit that body slam as hard as you've ever hit in one. That could not have gone better. That could not have gone better. This isn't the smartest thing to do, but honestly, we need to get Milkshake out of this battle again. Oh, we're faster than it already. Damn it. We can go one more. We're gonna be greedy here. Oh no. Wake up. Okay, we love this. Read chat, Neil. Okay. I am reading, like, in the corner of my eye. Right, if we don't wake up here, we have to switch out. Damn it. Exclamation mark, stop. There's a not to in chat, guys. Okay, hang on here, Shefford. Damn it. You know, it has no grass type moves. It only has normal type moves. It does have hypnosis. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's gonna spam. It's gonna spam Leech Seed, right? Smart AI. Very smart, okay. The AI. Please hit it. Well, you know our luck, right? You know our luck, Callum. Should have given it Rock Slide before we came in here. Smart AI. We can go into Vinegar. Because it's going to go Leech Seed. Now, it will get something back here. That's what you were talking about. Okay, thanks so much. Oh. Let's hope it goes for Leech Seed again. It does. I should have set up there, honestly. Yeah, I should have set up. Right, no Gen 1 miss, please. No Gen 1 miss. The thing is, Ninetales now comes out. Question is, do we outspeed and do we one-shot? Oh, Cloyster comes out, okay. This is not great. I don't know what it's gonna go for here. Spike Cam? Why is it going for... Okay, it gets 5 hits. Okay. You know what? They know... Oh, it's 4. Okay. I know it feels wrong, right? But we need to make it... Oh, come on. We need to make it to the Jolteon. We need to take out an Alakazam. Is there an Alakazam? We need to take out a Jolteon and we need to take out a Cloyster. So we're going for a second one. We might even go for a third one. Welcome back, Beth. How are you doing? How did your Friday go? Please stop landing your flippin' hits. It's lowered my attack. We're going Thunder. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, right? Oh, this thing is not real. Come on. Gotta go for Fire Blast or something? Confuse Ray, okay. Is Hero how we win this? Is Hero how we win this? Hero might be the way to win this. The final two Pokemon are weak to Earthquake. I'm sorry, hot dog. This is gonna be weird. We're gonna go for 6 Hardens before we go for... Oh, it's gonna go Confuse Ray every turn. Because it's the only non-resisted type. It's not gonna go Fire Spin because that's resisted. It's gonna go Ghost all the time. Does Jolteon have double kick? Does Jolteon still have double kick? Right, we crit, which is bad for what we wanted to do there. I think we win. I think we flippin' win. The unlikeliest of heroes shows up. Okay. Do we do it? I'm only joking. Okay, you can crit all you want to. Oh, please. No, please stop. Okay, thank you. Let's flip and go. Okay. Elite Four beaten for the first time, but we lost a lot of Pokemon. And remember, we have to win once more. We have to win once more. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. What a flippin' hero. Let's go, Maraketa. Maraketa. Sorry. Wow. Don't know how to pronounce that. That was incredible. Thankfully, we switched into Hero. Hero was the only Pokemon that could have won it there. But we have to talk about that RNG. We have to talk how we had 3 minimizes up. Every Aurora Beam, every Quick Attack, every flippin' move hit us, and our Thunders would not land. That was Persian style of BM. That was Persian style of BM. In case anyone who missed it,
That deserves a big cheers.
Thanks very much, Titney Easton. In case anyone missed it, earlier on we lost our Zapdos because flippin' Persian landed 15 Fury Swipes in 3 moves and 5 of them were crits. Thanks very much, Beth. Unfortunately, we have to do it all over again. We have to beat the Elite Four again. Now we get a Cerulean Cave encounter, which hopefully will be a Lickitung. Unfortunately, we can't guarantee that, but we kind of need the Lickitung at this point. And then we have to rematch the Elite Four and do it all again. So, let's see. We greeted a second Swords Dance. That's true. Okay, that is true, McManor. I'll give you that. We did greet a second Swords Dance after an Agility as well. You need an encounter from Cerulean Cave and a few levels on Graveler. You greedy bugger. Okay. Right, unfortunately, you know what? The things are going to play here. The credits. And I really have to pee. But I don't really want to take an ad break. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pee during the thing. I'm gonna mute my microphone. And you know what? To celebrate, there you go.
Neil 506L redeemed disable help.
Okay, emote only mode. Enjoy. You're an avaricious degreed. Okay, I do not know what that means. But yeah, I'm gonna mute my microphone so you don't accidentally hear my pee. And I'll be back whenever the credits are done. Right, wasn't a lot of time to go pee, but we got there. Let's go. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in the emote only mode. Also, who clipped? Titney Houston clipped. Let's go. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. Okay, we have to do one more round. We have to go get our Cerulean Cave encounter and beat the Elite Four again for this run to end, and for Gen 1 to be beaten, and then next week we can continue in gold. Look at this team. Holy moly. We were down and out there. We honestly were down and out. I'm buzzing for gold again, so am I. So am I, Dan. Payout. Oh yeah, sorry. Payout. Choose prediction outcome. Does Neil beat the champion? Yes. There we go. Very luckily though. Very lucky though. Yeah, where's my 10 static? I think there was a lot more on win there, right? 77.5k. Actually, that's a lot. How do you get a Firestone in Gen 2? Impossible. Why are we asking that question? We don't need a Firestone in Gen 2. We can't guarantee the Licky Tongue, right? Because we didn't get Ditto. Do we still have Ultra Balls? Sorry, I don't know why I want to call them Hyper Balls. We do 6 Ultra Balls. Will we catch the Pokemon in 6 Ultra Balls? Probably not, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have to do the funerals. Good shout. Great shout, Glenn. Great shout, sorry. Yeah, we need to do the funerals. Actually, if we didn't do them there, we might have had to restart. Because I healed, right? Right, who did we lose first? Soda Float, right? Don't you dare. Soda Float? Thanks very much, Soda Float. What a valiant way to go down. Switched into a Kinesis. Switched into a Kinesis. Unbelievably. And then secondly, we lost Hot Dog. Hot Dog is 10. Okay. On a Teams call with the boss and still remember the rules. Thanks very much, Glenn. I really appreciate that. Hot dog. Thanks very much. Honestly, saved the run to a certain degree. Because I only thought about switching into Graveler once Hot Dog went down. Do we Pidgey? I think we have no others. I think we have no other Pokemon left. Oh, we have Growlithe and Pidgey. Okay. So, Team 3 will go Growlithe. And Team 6 will go, Pidgey. I have a question. What happens to our HM? To our HM cut? We can no longer use it. We can teach it to other Pokemon though, and I'm pretty sure there's at least one that can still learn it. Surely leave Pidgey and go get an encounter. The issue with that is, right, we don't have any poison moves. I was thinking there could be an issue where we poison it, where it's in a bad situation and we prefer to end up in the box rather than having to come back with it in our team. What are we catching? A Krabby? Where's Seth? Where's Seth when you need him? We have an escape rope, that's good. We'll go get some more Ultra Balls quickly. Okay, more Ultra Balls. Then catch whatever we get. What did we say? Where is the best odds of Lickitung? Was it up a floor or down a floor? I can't remember. I'll look it up quickly. No, we'll go 16 balls. If we can't get it in 16 balls, maybe we shouldn't have it. Yeah, let me see. Cerulean Cave. Let's open it here. We had this page opened earlier today. There we go. Cerulean Cave. So on the first floor, it's Sandslash, Golbat, Bloom, Parasect, Venomoth, Weeping Bell, Graveler, Ditto. Uh-oh, so we have to avoid the 5% Ditto because we can't repel it away. And then up is nowhere, so what we have to do is go down. Go down, repel at 55 would guarantee us a Lickitung encounter, would it? It would not, because technically Ditto can show up. We cannot repel at 55, unfortunately. It is what it is. Don't tell him to fly. He'll use Swords Dance instead. What? Also, congratulations, Hamas, Lebozo, and Glenn. I just got a bit greedy in the moment. I thought maybe Shepherd could boost so much that we could take out the rest of the champions team. Because I was kind of in panic mode because I knew Milkshake wasn't going to truly be able to come in properly again. And I was trying to make it so that Farfetch could sweep. Farfetch was supposed to be the MVP, just got beat on. You wait till you see round 2 here, Callum. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we can't repel for the Lickitung. No level 55 Pokemon. When you panic, take a breath and reach out. See, I wasn't panicking. I was trying to go for the ultimate strat to win. You know, we're going to repel on this floor. We can encounter Ditto, unfortunately. But we're going to try and get to the first ladder that goes downwards. Right, downwards, yeah. And we're going to take that ladder and see if we can try for a lucky tongue. Okay, the layout of this cave has changed in this game. Let me just see where the closest ladder is downwards. Where did we come in? Right, we came in there. That one's upwards. Oh no, they're all upwards. What? Why are all the ladders upwards? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, there isn't. They aren't all upwards. Oh no. Okay, we can basically forget about Licky Tongue. Only one repel left. Yeah. We're not gonna make it there. Let me see how to get there. Flip. I have to go down there and then go up there. Oh no, this is such a long path. Okay, we're gonna go and get more repels to see if we can try for it. Does it mean I can't get any evolution stones? Yes, but we intentionally tiered not a single evolution stone Pokemon for Gen 2. We don't need any. If only someone mentioned that sooner. With the repel. Yeah, I thought maybe we could, like, in red and blue, you can go up a ladder or down a ladder. A couple of steps into the cave. In yellow, the layout changed. Why is he healing? Just to be safe, Colin. You know me, I like to forget to heal. Okay. Well, let's see if we make it there or not. Because we need to avoid the Ditto on the way, which we can't repel away. So we might just run into a Ditto in the first few steps. Because we can't repel for a Lucky Tongue anyway. So it is what it is. We did Arcanine. If we did Arcanine, that was accidental. It shouldn't have been on the list. Also, why was there only 5 balls in the center heal thing? We were walking around with 5 Pokemon because everyone wants whatever we catch to be on the team immediately. I was going to bring Pidgey, but everyone was like, maybe leave the Pidgey. So we decided to just give in. Right. I guess what you meant was DM6. So the only stone evolution we're doing in Gen 2 is the Nidos. Yeah, because Moonstones you can get without any issues. I think you just have to tell your mom to save money, and then you get Moonstones. Or you get at least 1 Moonstone. And we don't even know if we're going to do the Nidos. We're only going to do the Nidos if we need them. One of the games we definitely won't be doing Nidos, because we want to get the Yanma. Wrong place to go up. Okay. Let's see, where do we go from here? Probably Surf again, right? Any decent items in here? Honestly, I didn't look. Rare candies would be very helpful, right? Let's see what this is. Rare candy, there we go. There you go, there's your rare candy, Hamas. In Gen 2, the Nidos are S rank. As Gen 1. Yeah, we'll probably use them. Drop to A rank in the remakes. Did they learn Ice Punch or something? Did we rank them that highly? Look at the list of items here quickly, Hamas. See what there is here. Well, it's over. Oh, it isn't. This is Dupe's Claws. This is Dupe's Claws. Rhydon. Rhyhorn wouldn't have been. But we caught a Rhydon in Pokemon Blue. So incredibly, this is not our encounter. Let's see. I'm just going to open a page of all of the items quickly. So many items. 2 rare candies, there is. We have one of them. Hidden PP up on level 2 as well. We have more than enough PPs. Especially with the ethers and elixirs. We used 2 ethers through the whole Elite Four in the last attempt. Bottom, right? Bottom's the way to go. Uh-oh. Again, another Rhydon. Wow. 3 rare candies. Mine says only 2. I think you're looking at red and blue, right? Apparently there's only 1 in red and blue. Don't know what game you're looking at. I can only see 2 rare candies on my list. There's the second one. Let's go. We got both of them. I love how I picked out 2 items and both of them were the rare candy. Well dated. Thanks very much, Alka. I really appreciate that. We did play, like, out of our minds a little bit. Oh! Rhydon again. Okay, this is Dupe's Claws yet again. Because we cannot end a game with the same Pokemon. This would create a duplicate, so it's Dupe's Claws. But let's start doing this here. Marker. Cerulean Cave. Good XP though. Probably actually is, yeah. Yeah, it's almost 2000 for KO. Poor Rhydon wants to be evolved again. This is also Dupe's Claws. We caught both Zubat and Golbat in red and blue. Let me see. Where are Pokemon there? Thankfully we're one-shotting these, because if we weren't, we'd be in trouble. Oh, the thing is, we're repelling at too high of a level right now, right? We are. Okay, we need to wait for the repel to run out. We have to wait for the repel to run out. We're getting a Machoke. Unfortunately, Machoke isn't on the list, is it? Is Machoke encounterable in yellow? I think it isn't. Not that I can see anyway. Yeah, I can't see it anywhere. Wrong move, damn it. I don't see Machoke anywhere. Crit doesn't one-shot. So we have to wait for the repel to run out, and then hopefully we can get a Licky Tongue. That would be the best thing. Okay. Can we get a Pokemon here? Also, our odds gonna start soon. Damn, odds are starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna get myself a new beer during the ad breaks. Hopefully we can get whatever our encounter is before. And then round 2. Be careful with level caps. I mean, 62. Our encounter is Ditto. Unfortunately, our repel did not run out early enough. And we run into a level 65 Ditto, who is illegal to bring to the Elite Four. Because it's above the level cap of 62. So this is the worst encounter we could have got. Since we have no super effective moves against ourselves, we're just going to catch this here. Yeah, we have to. We don't really have anything else we can catch to bring. Just have to hope that we eat these moves. Or we do, right? It copies our exact stats. Alright, we're doing a lot of damage. Or we're taking quite some damage. Ruh-roh. We might have to knock it out. Unfortunately, we speed tie. Right, one more ball, but then we have to attack it, I think. Come on, stay in. Okay. Went Ice Beam. Gets a crit. I'll try once more since it's going for headbutt. It would be illegal because we're not allowed to enter battle with Pokemon above the level cap. What do we catch instead of this? I mean, surely there's gotta be one Pokemon we can get, right? There has to be a Pokemon somewhere. Yeah, it might have to be Seafoam. Well, oh, I forgot to do the marker. I'll put it there. Okay, Seafoam. Levels aren't exactly great. Can we find... You know what? We're gonna take the ad break here. Yeah, it starts now anyway. I'm gonna research quickly during the break what the highest level wild encounter is you can get and see if we can add it or not. Somehow. See if we didn't get a Pokemon there yet. Yeah. I'm gonna do some research quickly and then hopefully we can find something. Right. Back again? Let's see. We sent Slowbro Dugong. Yeah, but they're like level 30 something, if at all. Cheers, guys. 40% chance for level 40 Staryu with Super Rod. What route is that? 20... Is it route 20? Can't be 21 because we got a Tentacool there. Seafoam. Okay. Right. Let's heal up. Do we go Seafoam quickly? Because even level 40, I mean, we did just win with a level 40 Pokemon, right? Oops, sorry. Seafoam Islands. Basement 4 only. Oh yeah, because you can't fish anywhere except for there. You can't repel for fishing, unfortunately. If this wins it again. I mean, what difference is a level 40 star you gonna make? Let's see. $10,000. Shepherd at this point is a sack swap. We have 2 Pokemon to win this. Team 6 is Pidgey. We have 2 Pokemon. We're doing it. We did it once. We're higher level this time. Let's go. Elite 4, round 2 to complete the game. Lorelei. Let's not even think about it. Let's just go in and deal with what happens. Thanks very much, Dan. All or nothing. Yes.
Animal 1L demands luck.
Does Neil beat Yellow tonight? Yes. No. You have 5 minutes for predictions. It's about the end of the game. Come on, Kibo. One last stroke of luck. Right, let's do this. Arlie wants to fight. Dugong. So we're going to go for the same strat again. All in, okay. Minimize. At this point we should be so far away from level 62 that we don't level up until Lapras is beaten, I think. Hopefully that rivals Cloyster can learn to miss a couple of Aurora beams next time. We have danced in this arena before. Neil made all the right moves, but can I repeat his miraculous performance again? Great question, Hammers. Let's see if we can or not. Playing my part. Let's go, Dan. I really do appreciate that. Okay, Thunder. Easily one shot. Probably would have one shot without the boosts. Cloyster. The Ice Beam, honestly, in Gen 1, you don't unfreeze, I don't think, unless you're hit by a Fire-type move. That's why we did what we did. Right, our first Thunder Miss. Third Thunder Miss. It boosted its special, which isn't great. So it might live this now. Cloyster, get out the way, exactly. Lives on a couple of HP and lands a Surf. Okay. Now its special is greatly boosted, so... Okay. I said nothing. That Jinx does not look right. That Jinx just does not look right. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. She's a beauty. Exactly. Exactly, Papa Moon. And thanks very much for redeeming that, Dan. We do want to make sure we don't knock it out. 62. In the right moment, that levels up. Now, the level cap is 62 for entering. So, we're allowed to go above 62 here. We're just not allowed to exceed 65 for Lance. We're going to use an ether on Thunder. And we get Thunder off in one step closer to gold. Let's go, Hamas. I want to only enter those above 62. Balls in Discord if we move to gold. Okay. Alright, okay. Thanks very much. I look forward to seeing the collection of your Pokeballs. Right. Thankfully we tried to heal Farfetch there. Papa Moon is in the mood tonight. Let's go. Vinegar. Now Vinegar is gonna win. Can't wait to see Breeze Balls. Neither can I, Dan, honestly. Poke catch sexy balls, okay. Well, this reel's gonna be a pain to edit. Let's go. Onyx. Did we boost last time? We did once, right? We should again. Last time we got hit by a rock slide here. Honestly, what we should have done is teach Graveler rock slide this time. Okay, Onyx goes down. Hitmonchan. I think we just surf all the way. You don't have these balls in your bag. Please head to the mart to pick them up. Okay. Also, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. That is amazing, Callum. I did not know that. You know what happens with Alakazam? I do not, unfortunately. Also, was there an Alakazam? I feel like there wasn't. You don't happen to have Rock Slide in your bag now. I'm pretty sure it's in the PC, Hamas, unfortunately. Boom. We'll see. Right. Did the Machamp live last time? It might have lived the surf, right? It's going to be level 58. Come on. Blink and you'll miss it. Lileep's in chat again, by the way. Lileep is making a return. It lives again. Strength. Oh, it used strength last time as well. But we win these. Okay. Let's go. I think he survived last time too. Vinegar does not level up. That's not good. Because that means if it comes out against Agatha, it will level up. Leave Bruno. E2 joke. Okay. Agatha, how did we beat Agatha last time? Milkshake. Let's do this. How is Bruno there in gold? Actually, Bruno's better in gold. Bruno went and trained and learned a couple of things in the years between red, blue, and gold, silver. Agatha wants to fight. Here's Genjar. For the champion, see if you can set up with Sandslash. Setting up on Sandslash sounds a bit dangerous, I think, because slash crits are going to do a lot of damage. Do I go with a full 6 again? I think I do, right? We need Hypnosis to miss at all costs. You switch whatever you want to do, Agatha. This Confuse Ray is probably going to land here. Wing attack, we'll eat that, we'll take that. Wing attack is essentially Peck in Gen 1. Right, one more. Okay. We're poisoned, but that's okay, because as long as we one-shot, we take no damage from poison. Hopefully we don't level up, that'd be awful. You'll one-shot the rest as long as you don't level. Yeah, if I level, I'm in trouble. And we probably will level right before the Gengar, right at the end. 1. 2. Or crit. Crit would be horrendous, actually, Puppermint, you're right. 3. 6, 7. Arbok. Four. Jade. Let's do this. Gengar. Surely we one-shot, right? There's level 63, but this is legal. I should change the level cap at the top, right? I should. We'll change it to 65 now already. 65 is the champion. But since we've entered, this is not going above the level cap. It is 65. Elixir on Min? Yes. Get out of the way, exactly. Yeah, we'll go Ether on and minimize. Also, we should probably replenish... I don't know. I mean, we've got so many elixirs and things. Right, PP was restored. Should have used the elixir. Full restore to heal poison and HP. So lead is Gyarados, which means we have to lead Milkshake again.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Did you get your predictions in, by the way? You did. Let's go. Right, Lance, come on. Lance wants to fight. Surprised you're still live. Yes, so am I, Wisenope. Normally I wouldn't be streaming this time, but we said if we reach the Indigo Plateau before 10 PM my time, we will go on.
Callum 182 randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Callum. Oh, we land Thunder first turn this time. Gyarados goes down. Welcome back, Titney Houston. So this is the danger. Dragonair. There's the Thunderbolt, why we don't want to switch into Seadra just yet. And lurking on 2 streams while shiny hunting. Let's go, Wisenope. Thanks for I really appreciate lurking. Okay, on this one we should be safe to switch into Vinegar. Not Shepherd this time, please. Okay, it does have Wrap, which is annoying. I think we go for 1 agility again to make sure we outspeed the Aerodactyl. Would have been nice. You know what? At this point we should go for a second one. Because we can afford it. Has to recharge. We use Ice Beam. Don't crit. Don't crit. Very close to posting your Pokeballs on Discord. Let's go, Titney Houston. Look forward to seeing it. 2. Aerodactyl. Come on. 3. Can we do this? Oh no. Actually, it's okay. It's okay. This is quadruple. Champion, we're back. Five. Let's go. That sprite, yeah. The Dragonite sprite is honestly unbelievable. We have one more challenge ahead. His name is Out. Why did we name him Out again? What was... Why did we lose the last attempt? Oh my goodness. He couldn't be. This is it. For all the marbles. Oh, actually... There's this thing where you can race marbles on stream. Maybe I have to look into that. Jesse and James, Meowth crit through our team. Oh yeah. Okay, vinegar. Nothing more we can do.
Callum 182 demands luck.
This is a long conversation. Once it ends, luck, and then we win.
Callum 182 randomized our luck.
Oh, teal. Teal, let's go. Let's do this.
Anima 1L redeemed pink, please.
Pink, please, let's go. So this time, do we try and set up here? We'll do one, okay? Ooh, we went for Poison Sting. We'll do two. Here we go again. Yes, okay. Final time. Fury Swipes. If this thing crits 5 times, okay. Do we go really greedy and get our max speed stat? I think we do. Poison Sting. I don't care if we're poisoned, we're one-shotting everything at this point. We're coming back with a vengeance here. The rival almost beat us. Because if we get it, we cannot do anything but win. Look at this. Surely, don't crit. Don't crit. Please don't crit. Okay, we take a recover. We take a recover. That is honestly worrying that we're not even... I would love to go Skull Bash, but that gives it 2 turns to attack. Hopefully it goes recover again. Okay, we're at 85 HP. Just above half, right? Well, a little more. Come on. Wow, I can't believe with 3 boosts that we aren't one-shotting things. But Executor down as well. We level up, so we lose all our boosts except for the speed ones. Cloyster. Do we switch here? I think we keep going. We keep fighting. We are seeded, you're right, Papa Moon. Oh, we lose our defense boost as well, wait. See, the issue is... Okay. You know what? Let's force the Ice Beam. I'm gonna type it out already. Pidgey. Thank you so much. Wings. Truly a hero. Let's get Milkshake into this battle. What is left? Cloyster. Ninetales and Jolteon. Yes, okay. That goes down. Ninetales comes out. I mean, we know that Hero wins this, right? Well, gets confused, let's put it that way. This also allows us to switch back into Seadra if Hero goes down. I mean, with the amount of luck we got last time, not hurting ourselves a single time, you know. It was kind of due. Hard in 6 times. We probably should have. But I want to beat Jolteon with someone else this time. Come on, Shepherd. Don't know why it's going for quick attack all the time. Right, there's the fire spin. This is bad. Oh, thankfully that landed upside or right way up. We should have gone for agility. We hang on. Shepherd beat one of the champions Pokemon. Let's go. Who's faster? Jolteon, right? And we know it has no moves. Okay, I've done very little commentating in the last couple of minutes. Pokemon Yellow done.
Pokemon Gold.
Exactly, Dan. Pokemon Gold is coming back. Let's flip and go. Yes! We did it. Wow. Can't see anything. Wow. Yo, that everyone at the same time. What the flip? You guys are crazy. There's gonna be like 4 more of these now. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. emotes blew their load, unfortunately, during the first
Poorly
one.
in chat.
What was that? What in chat? Bally in chat. I don't know. Uh-oh. Let's go, Libozo. Thanks so much. And Papa Moon as well. Glenn, honestly, you're a hero.
Generation 2,
And
here he comes.
Generation 2, yes. Glenn, thanks so much. Callum, thank you so much as well. James and Titney Houston as well. Geez, you guys are incredible. Wow. Honestly, that was undeserved. Let's be very honest there. That was undeserved. We did not deserve to win today. But we did it. Wow. Back in Pokemon Gold, guys. Where it all started for most of us. Most of us met through the next game. Our Route 1 encounter is...
Heckin' gold pa up PEI.
Papi. Heckin' gold, papi.
Let's go, my goat.
Let's go, Callum. Thank you so much. Honestly, you guys are unbelievable. We beat Gen 1 again. Gold next week. Pokemon Gold back next week. That's Vinegar. Honestly, this Pokemon is underrated. Seadra is unbelievable in Gen 1. Shepherd beats Sabrina. I mean, that's amazing. There's our sweeper. Exactly. Exactly, Papa. Milkshake. Honestly, great too. Somehow, the unlikeliest of heroes and the suggested nickname from Glenn turned out to be the actual hero of the run. Who knew that having a Graveler would lock the rival or the champion out of being able to do anything? Honestly, like, unbelievable performance. Also, we ended the game on 6 digits.
On the way to Johto.
On the way, is that how the song goes, isn't it? Something like that. From my way to Johto. Also, what is that? Sparkly 6294 Iced Goose on the way to Johto. Thanks very much, Dan. But I love Iced Goose riding his way to Johto. Thanks very much, guys, who created this game. Junichi Masuda, Tetsuya Watanabe, Satoshi Tajiri, that's the guy, by the way. Koji, Ken Sugimori, all these names ring a bell. Satoshi Tajiri again, great guy. Never doubt the GOAT. I don't know about that one, Colin. The stars aligned, he was named hero, and then they became his destiny. Very true. Glenn, shout out to flipping you for that one. That is unbelievable. The bet. Oh yeah, the bet. Choose prediction. Outcome. Does Neil beat Yellow tonight? Technically it is tomorrow. Only joking. Yes. There you go, guys. Enjoy your static. I hope there's been some rearrangements of static tonight. You damn right he does. Let's go. It's still tonight here. True. True. It is before midnight in the UK. Oh boy. That feels good. That actually feels good, because I feel like we had no right winning that, and we did. Alright, alright. At least let us see the gold loading screen. Actually, next stream we're starting in red again. Oh, hype chest. Hype chest, guys. Check out your new emote. What is this? Let's go. Oh, Hamas got the same one. No, they did not. They did not. Let's go. Oh, Dan got the same one. Let's go. Oh, Papa. Everyone. Did everyone get the same one? That's amazing. Right, there we are at the end of Yellow. Actually, next stream, Sunday. Oh, everyone got it. Let's go, guys. Animal ruined the 8 times. No, they did not combo. Thanks very much, Dan. And I love how they have the wigged Kappa Ross. Wait, what? Yeah, I think Stream Elements has a thing where if you add one emote or something like that and create like an emote pyramid, it goes like great, 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 and then you ruined it. We so happy 7 months later, celebrating exactly where we were when I started following. I'm so sorry, Hamas. But you know what? By how things have been going, at the latest in November, you'll be celebrating a new part, a new game, a new thing. Disgrace. Right, everyone's flipping out at Dan. I fell asleep, lol. Let's go, Brie. So did McManry, apparently. But yeah, so this was great. Let's talk about quickly what's coming up. So we have on Sunday, Community Game Sunday. Honestly, I'm still not sure what we're playing. What are we playing this Sunday? Repo, DBD, or Peak? Probably Peak. We'll probably play Peak. That's coming up this Sunday. And then unfortunately, I'll only be back on Wednesday next week. I have a few things on Monday and Tuesday. And Wednesday, we're going to go back to Red because we have to move the Pokemon out of those games and into Pokemon Bank. And I want to do that on stream as well. And then we'll start Gold. And you know what? As Labozo said, let's make sure it saves quickly. Hi, Papi, to end the stream. Definitely will. Definitely will. Damn, timed out Colin. Let's go, Dan. You figured it out. 10 seconds. That is perfect. You know what? Also, let's give Wings. Let's give Wings a send-off. You know? Rip. Wings. We won't box it. We won't box it. Since the run has ended. Wings. Well deserved. Box Wings. The run's over, Glenn. We won. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong at this point anymore. We're going to save in here. Let's go. Thanks very much, Wings. 07 from me as well. Box Wings, okay. So we saved in there. We're sure it's over. Right, you're gonna get a weird look. Again. No. We aren't restarting again. You know what we're looking forward to? What's the level cap? Great question, Papa Moon. Check the trainer name. Restart, okay. Did you beat Erica? We might have to check all of those things actually. What's the level cap? Rip Wings. Let's go. Thanks very much, Alka. Badge check. Oh, you little flirt. Gen 2. Level cap 9 on first gym leader. Yes, exactly, Alka. I don't know if you remember, for attempt 1, let's name the Pokemon your channel followers. I think that's what we're going to do, Labozo. Yes. Wait. Attempt win? Let me check something quickly before we do that. Callum. I just have to check something about that command quickly, Dan, before I do it. I think it should be good, but I just want to make sure it is. You know, we'll just give it a try. We'll give it a try and see. Attempt 1. Thanks so much, Callum, by the way. I mean, that came out of nowhere. I really appreciate that. Houston. Attempt 1. Pokemon Gold. No way. Should we click continue quickly? Wallow in our old memories. 8 badges. Wow. A level 28 Grimer and an egg. Oh, you know why that is? That's because I moved the Pokemon out to battle Bree. I battled Bree with the Pokemon from Gold in Scarlet and Violet. I actually moved the Pokemon out of this game all the way into Scarlet and Violet to battle Bree with them. Solid crew, yes. Okay. There's our sweeper. I'm pacing, too fired up. Well, unfortunately, it is only going to be Wednesday, unfortunately. But, you know, as we said, so let's talk about things coming up again. Community Game Sunday on Sunday. Then Wednesday, Pokemon. Thursday, Friday, we'll do a stream as well. I can't remember, probably Pokemon too. And then I think we're almost to the next month, right? Where we're going to try and do 4.5 streams per month. And every month is going to have a theme. And we're going to play an additional game to Pokemon, but we still want to do at least 2 or 3, ideally, Living Dex hardcore Nuzlocke streams. And yeah, so I'm very excited. We'll be playing horror games, obviously, for October. And I'm looking forward to it. We're going to return to Fatal Frame. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know about yous. Let me see the retired box. I moved Pokemon out of the retired box too, I think. But I'll show it to you. What trip down memory lane? Oh yes, the good old days, right? Yeah, they're all empty. I moved every single Pokemon out. I had to leave one Pokemon here. I think I intended to keep the egg here. Oh no, you can't move eggs. You can't move eggs, which is why I had to take the egg out. The egg is our sweeper. Oh, I thought Grimer was Papa Moon. Grimer and an egg. Let's go. Christ, nearly 10 hours. Someone check on Mudman. Yeah, McMahon's probably sleeping. Dear Sludge Monster, you're not level 9. Fortunately not, no. What's the strat for Grimer? Okay. It is bedtime. It really is, Hamas. Did anyone else hear that? Did anyone else hear what? I don't hear anything. The issue is I wear noise cancelling headphones in my flat, so I don't hear anything. Callum, thank you. And thank you as well, Titney Houston, again. Grimer and the Alkalock can cut and fly. Oh, that's very nice. But sure, well, who knows? Maybe you can form a sludge to cut and fly. I'm done in. Just how you pronounce retired. Oh, okay. Flip, anyone? Only joking. Definitely can't the champ. Thanks very much, Dan. I appreciate that. Well done. Thanks for incredible stream. No, thank you, Papa Moon. Right? I will never forget. There's our sweeper. And I think you literally said that for Cedra, right? So, what are we catching? We're catching a Zatu. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, guys. Do we want to raid someone tonight? Let's see if anyone's live. Probably at this time of day, no.
Today was sensational.
Today was honestly sensational. Thanks very much, Labozo. I can't believe I charged you 2,000 static for that, but then you're a millionaire probably by now. You guys heard nothing there, okay? You guys heard nothing. Love yous, boss stream. No, thank you very much, Callum. Goated Nuzlocker, I think we have a few issues still, Titney Houston, to be a goated Nuzlocker. Well done, sir. Take a while and rest. Used to. The biggest Pokemon streamer in Switzerland called Keith. I think we don't even win that race, Dan, unfortunately. Switzerland, number 1. Okay. Right, guys. I think, yeah, and I don't know, do we raid someone? I would love to, but everyone that I know who is live has been live for like a couple of hours. When I say a couple, I'm not talking about 2, like multiple hours already. So I think for tonight, time for Tsuchinoko. You're right, Labozo. I'm looking forward to that again. I think tonight we'll make an exception and we'll just end the stream. So thanks very much, everyone. Take care. Look after yourself. See you on Sunday, maybe. If you want to join in, we're talking about it on the Discord for Community Game Sunday. And otherwise, I'll see you around. Love you guys. Take care. Enjoy your weekends. XOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXOXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXoXo